Yes, apparently I can commit self-cest on myself. Woo-woo. I need throat lozenges. An evil alternate surgery. Portals to hop in. Yes, I'll let that myself. Apparently I can self. Yeah. Myself. Can yes, that myself. There was more entered iOS. I kind of force. Yes, I'll let that myself. I always kind of force. They did more. I was going to be showcasing fan art on any video that came out. Time. Our name. Artist was rolled out. Any came out. This was the first world event. You will notice this artist was the first time. You're video out. I'm gazing, be showing video. You're the first time. Your name has been art. Been mine. This was the first. This was the first. This was first. This was some of that fan art lore is against TOS as well. Yes, apparently I can commit self-cest on myself as per fan art because there's porn of me on the internet.
Alrighty, how the hell is it going, everybody? How is everyone's day so far? How's it going, Morbid Palace? How's it going, Melody, Jump Point, Yakobo, Axolotls? I'm sorry that you're having to deal with so much from the steroid injections, Melody. I know how painful those can be. Back when I had the flu really, really bad, I had a basically borderline lethal case of influenza. They had to give me steroids for my survival, and they were injected in my ass, and that not the same thing as the spine, but I can at least say quite an uncomfortable experience. So I empathize with you, having been in a similar, albeit different position. It's even though that position was on my knees. So steroids suck. They suck. You know what else sucks? Apparently my cooking. So I started out today in what I'm going to turn that off for now because I'm going to be doing a thing here in a second. But I started out today with high hopes because I was going to make myself some breakfast fried rice. I cooked up some mixed veggies, just, bell peppers and onions, stuff you'd put in an omelet. Cooked them up. Took out a few sausage discs, cooked them up as well, coated it all in some garlic, and it smelled heavenly. I was making some white rice as well, because I wanted to make some fried rice later. I took some of the white rice, mixed it with an egg that I had scrambled, not scrambled, but hadn't cooked yet. You know, where you just, like, mix it all in a cup. And then I mixed that all with the vegetables and sausage that I had made earlier, and I, put that on the cast iron, and so I thought it was going to be tasty. Not even gonna lie, I'm severely disappointed in myself. Not a big fan of what I made, and yet I used all ingredients that I understand very, very well how to use, and cooked them in a way that I thought would be very fine and familiar. Instead, I just have something that tastes funny and wrong. So I guess I'm not getting my actual breakfast today the way I originally planned. So that kind of sucks. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. That at least isn't funny and lethal. Yeah, no, it's just a little saddening. Because I spent, and it's why I'm late for stream. I spent an hour and a half cooking this. And I thought it would be much better than it is. But apparently, it just isn't great. Here's hoping. Chancraft, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Nambi the Neko, hello, thank you for the hydrate. Is it nutritional at least? I mean, it's a starch, it's fiber, it's protein. Technically, I'm covering just about every food group thing I possibly could need, except, say, vitamin C. Though red and green peppers actually have a little bit of vitamin C, so I guess I am still covering that soon, too. But yeah, no. Kind of sad. That's fine, though. Nezichal, thank you very much for redeeming your points, friend. You fucking degen. But Yardmaster Page Wilder says, sorry for the confusion from yesterday. I thought that the car hit you was operated by a stranger, and a typo led me to suggest your legs were run over when I meant to say the opposite. Okay. That's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. You know, my entire thing with that scenario was, this is a friend of mine. He did not mean to do what he did. So I'm not going to hold him super accountable for something that, yeah, YouTube chat's broke. Yep, I see that. I'm going to fix that real quick before we get into playing some games. YouTube chat, let's go ahead and take this. Boop. Boop. Then we create a new browser source, because we always have to make a new browser source, because it always breaks. Chancraft, thank you for gifting out 3 community subs. And that should add time to the timer as well. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Red Joker, thank you for the 101 bits. There we go. This should work. I should be able to put this right here. This YouTube chat should be able to go right here. And this one should be able to be deleted. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the 1 community sub. Thank you so much. That gets us a little further into a hype train. Actually, that starts a hype train out for us, so that's also cool. Sup, Tipster, how's it going? So, now we need to actually set up the next 3D print as well. The first one, I'm hoping that it will give me everything that I need, but we'll see. I'm still not going to be telling anybody what the 3D print is until it's done, because I want that to be a surprise for anybody once we get to that point. But it may be easier for people to figure out what this thing is once we start loading everything up here. Okay. There we go. Put that there. Can I put this here too? All right, we're gonna put that there. 2 part, and then ignore that. Let's go ahead and auto lay this out. Everything seems to be laid out fine. Oh, too big. Too big. All right. Start slicing. Raft is yes. And here we go. Lemons and Leaves goes, it's Pikachu! Send to printer. There we go. All right. And with that, the printer should start a-going. There we are. And with that, I think we get back into doing some video games first before we get into some topics. We have to finish some Banjo-Kazooie. But how the hell is it going, everybody? Hopefully everybody's day is going well so far. Aside from surgeries and injections and apparently botched breakfasts, which is where I'm at right now. Morbid, I am so sorry about that. It is never easy losing a pet. Uh-huh. All right. You got denied SSI again? Jesus Christ. Is it just the system being stupid, or what? Taji says, been better, got new glasses, then 20 minutes later shut my phone in the car door, immediately shattering it. Jesus Christ. I know only, like, 5 people in the world have this, but did you have insurance on the phone? Had a dude ask me on Snapchat to sign his name on my body, and he offered to pay me. How much did he offer to pay you? Was it like, hey, I'll pay you $5 if you sign my name on your body? Because, like, not worth? Did phone insurance in this economy? Yeah, that's why I said, like, the 5 people who have insurance. It's just not a thing that most people get. It could have been much worse. He could have slammed his penis in the car door. Like a certain notable duck did. Ah, Jesus Christ. You know what's funny? So you remember when games used to have demos that would play while you were, while you were on the start screen? So the demo for Banjo, like, not the demo for Banjo-Kazooie, it was either the demo for Banjo, like one of the demos that would autoplay, or the VHS that they gave you to promote Banjo-Kazooie, because that was a thing back then, showed this little hallway right here, and I was always intrigued by this little hallway as a kid. So when I finally found it in the game, because I'd been playing for like a year before I got to Click Clock Wood, right? As a kid. When I finally found that hallway, it felt like finding the Holy Grail, even though it's nothing, right? Intrigued how? So it's just a cool design. Like, so you gotta think, I was a kid who grew up on the Super Nintendo, and I had Mario 64. Animations in Mario 64 were very, very simple compared to what was on display in that hallway. Also, Nezuchal, I think I did my thing already for Nezuchal, unless there was another one that came through. I don't see it, though. Tips says I still own that promo tape. I want to get a hold of that promo tape. Just to have it, because, like, that was literally a piece of my childhood. I got excited to play Banjo-Kazooie because of that promo tape, and as a kid, even after I already owned Banjo-Kazooie, I would sometimes put on that promo tape because it was so entertaining. Like, it was before the era where people on YouTube, like, YouTube didn't exist yet, but it was before the era where it was easy to find somebody on the internet talking about your favorite game. So that was my equivalent to a YouTuber talking about my favorite game. Novastar, thank you for resubscribing. And for subscribing for 30 months, Jesus Christ. That is insane. Also, this theme still gets stuck in my head. Said you had the same experience with the Donkey Kong Country promo tape. I never actually watched the Donkey Kong Country promo tape. Okay, so your name was Sarah Johnson. Okay, Sarah Johnson is the name that I recognize. You grew up on the Apple Commodore? Okay. That's because you're an old fart. Don't worry, we'll all be old farts soon. Also, for anybody who is new in the stream right now and doesn't know what we're doing, we are doing a stream marathon, different than a subathon, but very, very similar. Have the beasts bothered you recently? No. PJ Blazer, thank you for resubscribing. So every subscription is adding 5 minutes to that timer. Every dono of $5 adds 10 minutes to the timer. The timer does not run out while I'm sleeping. The timer just pauses while I'm sleeping. And we are trying to, like, the goal as of right now is trying to dig out of credit debt that we've had to fall into because the channel has not been anywhere near as profitable as it once was. So, if you would like to help with that, then hit !suba. That will force me to stay for longer and keep on doing the stream marathon thing for weeks and weeks to come, probably. If you do not wish to, or don't have the ability to, then that is all A-okay. Axo says, I had art to show you. Would you like to see? Sure. Did he just shit out eggs? Yes. Said Cyrus would literally fight you if you tried to dono while you're also struggling with funds. Yeah, and I have. Like, people who have tried sending me stuff when they're like, well, I don't have that much money, but like, nope. If you have to open up your conversation with that, then you don't need to be sending me jack shit. How's it going, Gus? There is nothing I do or am that makes me more deserving of your hard-earned funds. So you do what you want and or need to do. Okay, so I need to collect a few more of these. Axo says, but not much money is a matter of perspective. $100 is not much money, but if you lose $100, it's a lot of money. Yes, I understand, but like, if from your perspective you don't have much to spare, then that doesn't mean that you should be sending money that would be a lot from my perspective if those perspectives are different. Lemons and Leaves says $100 pays almost all of my bills. Out of curiosity, I'm just going to take a quick look at what my monthly expenses are again so I can refresh my brain. $450, $560, $860, $940, $1,000, $1,030, or $1,300, sorry. $1,670, $1,880, $2,024. Okay, so the bare minimum, not counting paying off credit card stuff, is $2,400. That's all of our monthly expenses, not counting hobbies, not counting, whatchamacallit. Not counting anything else of importance. That's just bills. That just covers bills. I think Razor's bills are probably higher than mine, though. By a country mile. Also, those cards look sick, Axo. Razor says, my rent alone is $3,500. Okay, yeah, no. Your rent supersedes all of my monthly bills combined. To put it in perspective of what it's like to live in different areas of the country. Citrus says, adulting is fun, isn't it? Yep, and you know what I didn't factor into any of those? Taxes. I didn't factor taxes into any of those, which I still need to pay, by the way. I did file for an extension. But, I don't have the money to hand the tax man anything right now, so... Sure, Handcraft, I'd love to. Fritz says I'm so high right now, it's not even funny. Fritz, I've never seen you get high. What's going on? Oh! Oh, that kind of high. That's different. I was gonna say, you're one of the last people I've ever seen be inebriated. There we go. Dees really is my last name says, wait, are we drinking today? I'm drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. Does that count? To the work painting house, just wanted to swing in and say hi. Well, thank you very much, Fritz. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. Chan says, Control Alt Shift Windows key L. You could tell me what that does before I use it. I trust many a thing from my chat, but the amount of times that I've helped a grandparent with a PC where they've made some mistake, where they've pressed keys in some way. You trust what we say? Sometimes. Ika-poka. It's Ikam-bokum. It's not Ika-poka. They literally spell it in the second Banjo game. Bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government. Said it opens LinkedIn. There's a LinkedIn thing. They say stupid shit all the time. How was I supposed to know this one was real? So there's also a that's also the shortcut for teams, or there's also a shortcut for teams. Why? They say insane shit all the time. How was I supposed to know this one was true? Man. Fuck off. Mine. It's good to be back on the air. Bum 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 bum. Ecum bokum. See, you say you want the job that Razor has, but Razor is currently trying to get away from his job. Remember, the grass is always greener, and then you realize that sometimes even having the kind of money that you want isn't worth it. That's not to minimize how much I also would like Razor's paycheck. Come on. I forget what the point of the bee is, like what it unlocks. Fennec says, my job is shit and pays shit on top of that. I feel like I'm in an industry that actively violates my morals. Hey, that's why I left the call center. Hitchmeister says we all want the money from a well-paying job without the bullshit that comes with it. Yep. Mumbo magic, much good. B is best yet. Ah, this was the point of the B. Because there's no other way to get this jiggy. But getting it to fucking fall is impossible. Good night. See you, Tipster. That bee looks almost impossible to maneuver. It feels impossible to maneuver. I know that it's technically possible. Ah, this is the other reason. Okay. I knew it couldn't just be the one jiggy. It's never just the one jiggy. Do, 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 do. It's never just one. Started actively looking for another job after you had to let someone kidnap your client. Abusive family that happened to also be POA. What's POA? I'm unfamiliar with that term. Power of attorney? Gotcha. What do you mean you had to let them kidnap? What the hell? What is that? What does that mean in this context? Let's see here. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Is it you, new Secretary Saki? I am. I do the game. I play the video game. I play the video game, see? Wow. I played the video game. I went and did the thing. Now crash and burn? Okay, hold on. One sec. Let me just I go in here and then I burn. Peeing everywhere. Peeing everywhere. Behold, the burning. Is the majestic space dock? I hold. There's no more escape. There's only hold.
Hey there, series.
Smiling Game Master, thank you very much for the gifted sub at tier 2. I'm glad I made a little extra bacon and a little extra of the background. It's kind of awful.
I can't eat it.
I can't either. What sucks is that I used all ingredients I know and understand. And I used all cooking techniques I know and understand. And I cooked everything in a way that I know normally tastes good. And somehow,
I think the rice.
something was off with the rice.
It's either the rice or something is wrong with the eggs. And the eggs isn't an impossibility.
Could you do me a favor, actually? No, so I've cooked the eggs of our scrambled eggs with the the rice that I just cooked, it's still in the pot. Could you try some and bring me some to try so I can see if that's where the hiccup is? Gigi's like, I follow, yes. Lemon, thank you for 200 bits. I gotta go eat breakfast. Love you, Sirius, and all the others in chat. Stay strong. You are a little part of it all. We are all our little parts of the world. It's fairly true.
Other than being a little dry, fun.
Maybe it was just a mixture of everything, because I've never cooked the rice in bacon oil before. That shouldn't have made a huge deal, though. What you're printing today? So, it's part of a 34-piece print. What it is will be revealed near the end of the marathon, or, you know, whenever all the pieces are together and we're assembling it on stream. But not before. Ow! Fart!
Tastes fine. It tastes great. Like, not even just fine, it tastes great. The bowls? Maybe?
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta get a drink refill anyways, or at least topping off the drink. Oh, fuck! Why does standing hurt? Standing should not hurt.
Alright, you guys know what to do. It's Uwu Riot time.
Okay. So we figured out what it is. The sausage that I bought from the store that was frozen apparently had some taint in it or something. The sausage was the common denominator. We tried each piece of the food. Cinderone says echo. That sounds like a you problem. Wait. Oh, nope, that's a me problem. Nope, I fixed it. Oh, I see what Saki did. You asshole. Eric, hello. Long time no see. How you doing? What kind of tainted sausage was it? So you know when sausage, like, looks fine, but smells just a little bit off, like it's just gone bad? If you've ever cooked that in desperation and then tasted it, you know that it's a genuinely awful experience. That's what this tasted like. We isolated some of the sausage bits from the rest of the food, and they all were like that. Unfortunately, I cooked everything together, so we don't really have a workable dish of food. Eric Knott says, trying to take care of myself, been going to the gym, work out. I need to get back to the gym. My depression hit super hard, and my body's been farked, so I haven't been able to go to the gym in like 4 weeks, and it sucks. It was a perfectly good sausage that tasted as if it had gone bad. Yeah? Because, like, it doesn't smell wrong. Because I would have smelled it... I mean, granted, when it's frozen, it's harder to smell it. Does the meat smell bad when it starts going remotely bad? Usually, yes. Unfortunately, if you're eating your meat from frozen, it can be very, very hard to tell that smell. Like, your frozen meat doesn't carry the same weight of the smell. Shadow Wolf says, my grandma always said that things that are frozen don't go bad. No, things that are frozen can go bad. They can experience freezer burn, where the cell wall of the food has actually been broken, which directly affects the flavor. It doesn't mean it's gone bad, but it does affect the flavor in a very negative way. Also, freezing doesn't stop the decomposition process unless your fridge is super cold. It slows the decomposition process a lot. But there's a lot of factors that can lead to bacteria still getting into your food. Sylvie Snow, thank you for redeeming your points for an owl. Yeah, I also cooked it as a one-pan meal. So, my rice was in a rice cooker, but my veggies, onions and bell peppers, which all have a very strong smell, were all cooking in the pan when I added the sausage, and then crumbled it up and mixed it with the veggies. And then I took all of that out of the pan, mixed it with rice and eggs, raw eggs, and then put it back in the pan to crisp. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric. Yeah, if there was a smell of taint in any way, shape, or form, that smell was masked by everything else that was being cooked. So that sounds amazing, and it would have been if the meat hadn't ruined it. And like, on the bright side, there's stuff like Treat Stream and stuff, and we still, like, had some bacon and hash browns that I made alongside it that weren't bad. Although, if you're wanting to contribute to the stream, Treat Stream would be, like, the secondary option right now. The primary one would be increasing the timer. Whether you do that via subs or via the exclamation mark suba command. Do bits count on the timer? Yes, they do. What is it, honey? What's you saying? Ah! You know what? I'm gonna make this way easier on myself. Hold on, some nerd is calling me. You said some nerd is calling you?
Oh, whoa.
Hello? Am I some nerd?
You are some nerd, yes.
I am some nerd. Oh. That's cool. Good to know.
Good to know, yes.
Good to know. Hold on, let me... Smiling Game Master,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, balls! Thank you for gifting out 20 community subs. That was a lot. That is a lot. That is many subs. That is one dom of subs.
Look, emote explosion.
It is an emote explosion. The emotes, they came everywhere. It was big number. Thank you, Smiling Gem. I greatly appreciate it. Also, guys, I know how Saki would describe Banjo-Kazooie, because we've had this conversation a few times now. It just Spyro.
It's literally just Spyro. Oh, wait, I got a community sub?
You got a community sub. Smiling GM says, I got our last part of the tax refund this weekend, so figured I'd share the joy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I need money. I need to pay that thing.
Yeah. Shadow Wolf says, which came first? Actually, I don't know. Cathode Raytube, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I don't know which came first between Banjo or Spyro. Shamaneka says Spyro's better. I think they're both good. I think Banjo's better because there's a bit more of a dynamic game here than what Spyro is. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy Spyro, even if it got me physically ill on stream because of how swimmy the camera is. Morbid Palace, thank you very much for gifting out 5 community subs. You have a copy of Heliod Sun Crown arriving? Oh, are you going to be a degenerate with infinite combos?
Alright. Paid off completely.
So, my brain is corrupted by the internet because I heard Adolf completed. And, you know, that was more concerning than it probably should have been. Is it just me, or does anyone else get horny when they see the PS2 or the PS2 is an objectively sexy console? I think that's a paraphilia that only you have.
Huh.
What?
Weird.
Draconic Dude, hello! How are you doing? What's weird?
That comment.
Oh. Man, I adore the environments in Banjo-Kazooie. Fuck! But this is legitimately fucking anxiety-inducing. Fuck! Ah! You said no kink shaming if you're into it, just be into it. I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why. Ah! Hun, did you see the moments before disaster thing that just happened there?
Walking on the plank and then deciding that you didn't want to be up there anymore.
Basically. I decided very violently.
Are you the decider?
Look, I will say this, as much as I love Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, having a platformer contain fall damage is one of the decisions of all time.
And that's why Spyro is so good.
Because it doesn't have fall damage. Only that reason, no other one.
Mm.
Sylvie says I never got this far into Banjo as a kid. To be fair, as a...
Jesus.
What?
Those angles hurt my head.
The angles?
The way the camera has its angles when you're
Oh, the
running
like
around.
the different angles that it moves at, because it doesn't stay like behind your character.
Mm.
Sylvie Snow says, I've never gotten this far in Banjo when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, it took me about a year to get this far in Banjo. Because I was objectively horrible at the game. Now I can get through this in, like... I can beat the entire game in a day now. When I'm actually trying. Alright. Alright, we're back at this plank. This worked so well last time.
Go a little bit. There you go.
Okay. There we go! Now getting back... Up
You
says,
just
no,
fall?
I'm not joining. You're just here, though. Fuck! Ah!
Got him.
God fucking ow!
Jesus, 4 points of damage?
And you know what's funny? This game has a progressive health system. You gain more health as you go through. Like, more max health. So, there is a chance I could be here with the starting health and just... fall damage just kills me.
Oh.
Sylvie Snow says, I straight up refuse to read any of the words on the screens in my games. Yeah, I had a friend. His name was Brandon when I was a kid, and he was a cutscene skipper in games. He would play classic games that communicated their information not via waypoints or anything we use nowadays, but via cutscene. I fucked that jump up so hard. So he would call me up on the phone, you know, back when people did that, and go, hey, I'm stuck at this point in Resident Evil 4, something like that. I don't know what to do. Could you help out? And I would offer the help, but then I stayed the night over at his house a few times, and I watched him play through some video games. And the dude would, like, fast skip through dialogue. He would skip cutscenes. Anything that could give even a little bit of context as to what he needed to do while playing the video game was tacitly ignored. I stopped being his walking strategy guide after a while. Did you skip a cutscene? Yes? Ah, sounds like you need to reload your save. Like, I'm sorry, but older games did, in fact, often tell you exactly where to go and exactly what to do. It was up to you to pay the fuck attention. And oftentimes, kids were very stupid and did not. Said Resident Evil 4 has great dialogue and it's mostly in the cutscene. Oh yeah, no. So Resident Evil 4 has awfully written dialogue. Genuinely terrible. However, it's genuinely terrible in the same way that, like, the Scary Movie series is genuinely terrible. It's awful. It's objectively terrible entertainment. But it's fucking hilarious because of what it is. Resident Evil wants you to take itself so seriously, but its dialogue is always up there, making B-movies look like Shakespeare. And I say this with Resident Evil being literally one of my 2 favorite video game franchises of all time. I guess 3. I guess it's in my top 3. It is tied in my top 3 forever. Ah! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck!
Oh jeez.
Cancer!
Slow-mo.
Cancer!
Why are you skipping feathers?
Why am I what?
Skipping feathers.
So you have a maximum carrying capacity of feathers.
What?
So feathers are an ammunition, basically. It's consumable. You use it when you're engaging in flight, and you can only carry up to 50. Unless you unlock the expansion for it. God balls. I have my expansion for them unlocked, but I have not gone and gotten it yet. And I don't know if I'm going to be doing it before the final boss. Because you just don't need more than the 50 feathers until you get to the final boss. Like, you only need like 8 or 10 feathers per Jiggy that requires them, so you can always find them just lying around, and you're fine. And then the final boss is... What's up?
That feels like, Ratchet and Clank's Up Your Arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need the Omega launcher. It was this, like, 10 slot rocket launcher.
Yeah.
That also consumed 10 shots per shot. You didn't need it. Nor did you actually even need the upgrades, because it did a ton of damage. But I would get them anyway. So that's how I play.
I think the only reason that I don't get the upgrades until the very end when I'm prepping for the final boss is that the way...
You almost died! You have failed that fall 4 times now. Are you gonna fail a 5th time?
I refuse.
We need
to
a vote.
Again!
We need a vote. Is he gonna fail a 5th time?
I think the only reason I don't do the other progression stuff as much until the end is that the way those work is it's considered a cheat code, right? In the game, you find the spellbook called Cheeto, and he gives you cheat codes. Because, you know, the culture back then was everybody get a Game Shark, and get a game magazine that has cheat codes in it. But it wasn't really cheat codes. It was like actually game progression made to look like cheat codes. But to use the cheat codes, you had to go to a specific area of the game that's in the second level. I'm just gonna let all of these die. I am not fucking with my health bar right now. But you're supposed to get the cheat codes, go to the second level of the game, and then type in the code like you're unlocking, you know, something you're not supposed to. And then that gives you the permanent upgrade. And that's super cool, and it's a really unique way of doing it. Unfortunately, it's also really inconvenient. Because it means having to backtrack. And I don't feel like backtracking yet. Fuck this jump!
Oh, you did it!
I'm so proud of myself. How's it going,
Wow.
Sergeant Wolf? Liz Justice, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I almost said, how's the follow?
How's the follow?
Ugh. Ugh. You've got a bottle of
In
alcohol.
fact, not follow again. It was great.
Liz Justice says, the follow is great. Thanks for asking. Oh my god. Oh, that's glitchy.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? What,
There's
yes,
so many
mm,
surfaces it has no idea which direction I'm supposed to go.
That means its neck is made of like 100 polygons minimum. And
I
they're
don't think there's any-
interactable.
I don't think there's any one thing in Banjo made up of 100 polygons. Except maybe that
It's
bird's
like
thick
that.
neck. Okay, is that...
What did you need alcohol for?
My hands feel just a little bit like the bacon that I was cooking, and it's on my controller, and it feels awful.
Mm,
But I also don't know if, like, your body is hurting too much to grab things.
can't get up right now. The alcohol's in my hand, but you'd have to come and get it.
Oh no, I have to come and see you?
I know.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. And it still hurts to walk? I don't like this.
Kubi's butt had more polygons than all of Zelda Ocarina of Time combined.
GG, like, hyper ran in front of my feet because I was talking here. Hello, G. Hi. Adorable problem. Made of cute and love and apparently copious amounts of cat pee. Look at her, she knows what she did. Copious amounts. Okay. Will Cirrus fail again? Poll has ended. I didn't even notice a poll went up. Eric Knox says 2B's ass has more polygons than all of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I believe it. Look, game devs back then were able to do a lot with a little.
Don't do a lot with a little.
Not like that, you weirdo. And only if the little consents. It just depends on what they're comfortable doing in little space. For those that have a little space. Ah! There's my... There you go. Oh, that feels so much better. I just cleaned off the controller. And my hands.
Now it doesn't feel like you're a neckbeard living in their mom's basement.
Everything feels so much better. I hate... So, like, as a kid, I didn't really have a concept of when something was truly clean and when it wasn't clean yet. So my controllers were greasy when I was a kid, because I didn't know. As an adult, that feeling makes me angry.
I couldn't stand when there was stuff on my controllers and stuff when I was younger.
Just, ugh. Eric says, gotta make the kids dinner. It was fun to stop in and say hello. Keep up your journey service. We'll see you, Eric. Hopefully we get to see you around more often. I know that it's been a while since you were able to stop by, but I really do appreciate having you in. Windshander, thank you for redeeming your points for an owl. Man, I love Click Clock Wood so much.
Jesus, the video and your talking are off sync.
What?
So when you did the OO and the cut to it, they were like a second apart.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you just talked and said that, and then you turned towards the screen and said, and your avatar
Wait.
said it.
Hun, it's not that they're out of sync, it's that you're watching on... So you're watching on Twitch, and there's a delay because it's a stream. Hun, you're a streamer, you know.
I'm dumb as shit.
You're so cute. I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh my god. Ah ha ha! Hey, hun. Do you remember when this thing we're doing right now was the closest thing we had to spending time with one another?
Mm-hmm.
I like that things are different now.
Things are different now.
You sound so disappointed in that. Things are different now.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! Yes, I too enjoy spending time with my... Hold on, let me check the script. Loved one.
Just watch the entirety of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but every character has a completely different emotion, and it's very visible. Like, Captain America is just completely depressed all the time. And constantly breaks the fourth wall.
Windshander, thank you very much for the hydrate. Also, Silence Yen, thank you for redeeming your points for an... You fucking degen. I had phlegm in my throat when I did that. I hope that was attractive. Captain Sadman. Mr. Sadman, bring me a dream. Make it the worst that I've ever seen.
Thanos doesn't seem like he's regretful at all of what he's doing, or that he's got a burden. He's just like super happy about it. Just completely happy of what he's doing.
I forgot
It's
everything
like,
in
yeah, I
Autumn
always
does
wanted
double
to be-
damage.
Don't die.
Trying not to. So, like, all the enemies are bigger in Autumn, and so they do twice the damage. And I don't think I ever noticed that as a kid, because I think I got hit less as a kid. Maybe I was just better at video games back then.
I mean, I was better at video games when I was a kid. I beat Spyro in 2 months. Ripto's Rage. The thing is the reason you're able to do stuff faster now is you've got a better grasp of, like, information and stuff. Whereas
But my
kid,
dexterity is worse.
Yeah.
I'm physically worse than I've ever been, but I'm smarter than I've ever been, too. somewhere in the middle, there's a compromise that's been made between these skill sets. Yeah, welcome to aging. Don't remind me.
Some people get better at games as they get older.
Ah! You have a severe thunderstorm warming an hour tornado siren. Ew, Jesus. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, that's a porn parody game name. Yeah, it is, but unfortunately it's the closest thing to a third Banjo game we'll ever get. And it's, I am told by people around me whose opinions I'm told I'm supposed to respect, that it's a good video game. It just shouldn't have the name Banjo anything. And I want to agree with them, but my childhood is still screaming I want a third Banjo game that's name isn't Ukulele. What's going on here? You tried so hard to like ukulele? I did too. And I may try liking ukulele again at some point. Like, I'll try playing it on stream, but... I just can't. It's like... all of the ideas behind a good Banjo-Kazooie styled game are there to varying degrees.
Banjo-Kazooie styled game, just play Spyro.
Okay, so Spyro's not a Banjo-Kazooie styled game though. It's Spyro. It is in fact a collectathon, but is a different kind of collectathon.
Your shot is cold, well no, it's racist wrong. Oh, this will
be fun. When Chandler says ukulele, all I know about it is that JonTron was in it. He was for a picosecond. And then his part was removed because of the controversy that JonTron was involved in. You know, the white nationalism.
So, he was a Nazi.
I'd say Nazi's a bit far for describing what John's ideology is. Very, very misled. Not quite Nazi, but certainly could have been convinced by the right ones.
That just sounds like being a Nazi with
it just sounds like a Nazi of a different flavor. Windchanter, you can't replace white babies with immigrants. JonTron. Yeah, no, the whole Destiny debate is just a genuinely awful thing. Like, okay, so I think JonTron's a piece of shit. But not because of the things he's done in his debate with Destiny. Because of the things friends of mine have told me about him behind the scenes. Like, I think he's a piece of shit for non-political reasons. It just also happens to be he's a piece of shit for political reasons. Captain America being dressed as apropos, or being depressed as apropos. He's supposed to be the epitome of America and America's values. Depression just makes sense. Ah, yes, America's values, depression.
But America's value is you can have depression, you just can't show it. But he's always showing it. It's so in your face that you're like, man, is he just killing the scene? Well, of course he is. He's depressed.
That he's a man who needs to stick to sports, as it were. Yeah, I liked JonTron more when I knew nothing about JonTron behind the scenes. And when I knew nothing about his political beliefs. I really, really enjoyed his content, and I still do enjoy his content when I'm in the mood to separate art from artist as severely as I have to do for him. Sergeant Wolf says, why does everybody from Normal Boots turn out to be shit? So, I will say, I've met Pro Jared, and whatever marital affair shit happened there, I'm not an expert on it. I've seen the Right Opinions video on it, and again, I've actually met Pro Jared in real life. And he strikes me as a decent person, actually. Like, weird shit that happened in his fandom aside, weird shit that happened in his relationship aside, his relationship's not my business. Never has been, never will be. The person who oh, shit! God balls!
God's balls have nothing
God's
to do
balls.
with Banjo-Kazooie.
Sergeant Wolf says, I actually met the completionist once. Yes, I did too. I have met Gerard. I have met Pro Jared. The difference is, like, Gerard, I've met and been in the room with him and a bunch of his friends, because a lot of them are my friends, but I'm not friends with Gerard, because I don't know him that way. I'm also not friends with Pro Jared, but I have hung out in a room with Pro Jared for a long period of time with other people who are also content creators, like Arlo and Ant Dude and Gilly. Some of them are
And
people I would
I've
consider
met
friends.
So many YouTubers being with you.
I was about to say, most of these are people you've also met because of being with me at Too Many Games.
Gilly was pretty cool.
Yeah. And hell, you actually played with Ant Dude and Fushi and Booker when we were doing the Fortnite prop hunt stuff.
That was fun.
So, like, that both gives me a little more perspective on these people than general audiences have, but it also gives me more bias towards these people than general audiences have. So I take it with a grain of salt when I say some of these people that are painted to be pieces of shit are legitimately pieces of shit. Fuck ass. God. But some of them just are not. There's only so many health drops in this level. There's only so many times I can fuck up like that. God. Said shit, fuck, ass. You forgot to say bitch at the end. I don't have to say bitch because I'm already here. Bitch representation is here all the way. I'm here and breathing, thriving, in my own lane.
That thing on my thumb that was like super swollen and everything, now it's just a fucking hard mess.
Yeah.
I'm having to cut it away. I feel so bad.
Is it like losing a piece of yourself?
No, because that would imply I enjoyed it.
But you're literally losing a piece of yourself.
It was never a part of me.
Windshanter says,
Like cancer.
felt cute, might destroy all permanents later.
Oh, you mean turn all of the lands into creatures and then farewell? Yeah, I could do that.
No!
Feeling cute, might farewell all of your permanents.
God, why are you like this?
You know what the greatest move in all of the Magic the Gathering is? Play
Conceding.
Mycosynth Lattice. Okay, cool. That's a wonderful card you got there.
I
What
play
else are you
Acid
gonna
Rain.
do? So anyway, farewell, and Fairy's Protection.
Well, I was gonna say, just go full on, like, be full on spiteful degenerate. Play Acid Rain. Just destroy all artifacts. Not even.
No.
Not even.
You
I played
don't-
Farewell because it's a genuinely good card. You go. I put this in the 99 solely for this moment right here, and to
No,
fuck you.
You don't do Acid Rain because Acid Rain says destroy. See, it also says destroy all forests. Not.
Oh, Acid Rain's the destroy. Okay, what's the one that destroys all artifacts?
No, Yavimaya. I crop rotation in Yavamaya's cradle,
Yavimaya Cradle of Growth, and then I destroy all forests.
and then Acid Rain. Get fucked, nerds. All right, turn 4 is in. All right, cool. I crop rotation in Yavimaya, turning everything into forest. Yeah. Anyone got open mana? No. All right, Acid Rain.
Now you'll never have open mana again. This jump is cancer! Fuck! There we go. Sergeant Wolf says, I've never played the first Banjo game, only 2E and Nuts and Bolts. That's sad, because I will die on the hill that Banjo-Kazooie is the best of the bunch. At least it's not Turbo Cancer. Yeah, which apparently is a thing, according to weird right-wing grifters on the internet. I didn't know Turbo Cancer was a thing.
God damn it. Make your own luck. Simic and 3, sorcery. Look at the top 3 of your library. Exile a non-land. It becomes plotted. Return the rest, put the rest into your hand. So it's draw 2, plot 1. So what you do is you tutor up Armageddon. You plot it. You then put Teferi's Protection into your hands.
Yeah?
And then you cast Armageddon for free. And with it on the stack, Teferi's Protection. You discard your hand, save all your permanents, destroy everything else.
Sylvie Snow says, what does plotted mean? So plotting is when you pay an alternate casting cost for a card and then throw it into exile, and then you're allowed to play it for free later. It's one of the mechanics they introduced in Thunder Junction, along with crime. Speaking of crime, when we do Magic the Gathering Community Night tomorrow, I will be playing my crimes deck.
So the Make Your Own Luck card, it just says it straight up becomes plotted. You don't pay a cost. So you can plot like Omniscience.
Yeah, and then it's a free cast.
Mm-hmm. Which means I'm probably going to be putting Make Your Own Luck in Bridge.
I'm not surprised. It just sounds like a good card. Like, plotting is a really
is.
strong...
Look at the top 3. Plot any of them. Like,
Yep.
That's just a nutty card.
You said Community Magic Night, like Community Fortnite, but Magic the Gathering? Yes, so basically we'll be using what's called Spell Table, so everybody can play with their physical cards. Mistakes have been made!
It also means that if I pay 7 mana to get, like, Chromatic Orrery on
Yeah.
the field, I can also just cast Make Your Own Luck.
You said thoughts on Wizards of the Coast's president stepping down? It doesn't change anything, not really. So, like, most of the decisions at Wizards of the Coast that matter have been made by either the design team, so like Mark Rosewater, or they've been made by the Hasbro CEO. Because of
Flip Lost on the Range gives all cards in your deck plot, but you can only cast them from the top of your deck.
you should you should build a Fiddle Flip deck. Little Lost, but with a hat.
Lila, the undefeated slick shot. Multicolor instants or spells. Exile it instead of putting it into your grave. Wait, it's just rebound, but with plot.
Oh, hun.
Yeah.
You want to see something really weird you can do with the physics in this game? So you see this edge right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I fucked it up once, but just being able to go, I'm off, I'm on. The game doesn't... So the
Taylor Swift now.
The reason you're able to do shit like that is because the game doesn't actually track if you're jumping or in the air. It has no real way to track that. What it tracks is your shadow. The longer... So, like, if there's a steep hill that you should be sliding on, it doesn't matter if you stepped on it. The game is not tracking whether your feet are on it. It has no way to track that. The game tracks how long your shadow has been on it. So if you go a certain distance or a certain amount of time with your shadow touching it, no matter how long you've stepped on it, you will lose your grip and fall if the shadow's been on it for too long. And you can reset that. So you can, on a steep hill that you should be falling off of to your death, you can jump off the hill. Yeah, you can jump off the hill and back on repeatedly, and as long as your shadow touches a different part of the level geometry... You said you'll be back? Okay. Sylvie Snow says, so we use our real decks, meaning I really shouldn't use my deck? I mean, yeah, you'd use your real deck, or you can use Moxfield and use their system where you can just play a digital deck. Like, you can do that too. So if you want a digital deck to use, because you don't have one built, you can go to my channel and look at my $15 decks where I have a bunch of digital decks available for people to play. Oh no, it's you two again. Gobi thought he was safe here. Yeah, bitch. You thought. You thought you were safe. There, just know anybody who wants to play is free to hop in and join. My only request is that you have a working setup so that we only have to do a minimal amount of fixing a setup to make things work. It's Commander format? Yes. It will be Commander format. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hello, Fathermucker! Welcome back to Autumn! And here on my channel, we are violently beating the water out of camels! Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. You know what's funny? There is no lava world in Banjo-Kazooie, but there is a lava world in Banjo-Tooie. And that's where you find him. He's literally leaving to go to the sequel. Because you don't currently exist in the sequel, so he's escaping you to go to the sequel. Yeah! Fuck camels! Yeah! No, they did a lot of groundwork for Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie. Whether or not they actually had the intention of making a sequel at the time, they made certain a bunch of stuff was set up and ready for the next game. So that's meta humor done right? Oh, yeah. Banjo-Kazooie's meta humor is wonderful. Imagine if Cirrus got arrested by the camel police. Hey, so you know how camels are often used as transportation? If they're the camel police, can I finally say a cab unironically? Because they're literally cabs. They're a cabs. They're a cabs. Because cabs are transportation vehicles, and camels are transportation vehicles, and camel police would be a cab, but plural. I'm funny. Laugh. Ah! Fuck! No! No! Balls! Shit! Paint. Why? Yes, I get the pity points. I accept them. There we go. This. Have you read The Princess Bride? No, but I've watched it. Where the hell is this last acorn? Said, oh, not you too? What do you mean, oh, not you too? It's a good movie. A bit overrated at this point, but still good. A friend of yours in your Discord who hasn't read the book? I mean, that's probably most people. This is what, you don't like the Princess Bride movie, Rage? I do like it. I just think it's a very, very overrated movie.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
It's a cute.
Mm,
What? Why are you lying to me?
but I'm not.
You are though.
But no.
But you just did.
Mm, no.
You said you weren't cute,
Correct.
which is a lie.
But no.
But yes.
Oh, very well.
Guys, does anybody know where the last acorn is for this thing? How many acorns are there supposed to be? I could have sworn I've gotten all of them. And Sergeant Wolf says, just take the damn compliment, woman. Yeah, hon, you take the damn compliment. And while you're at it, go back to the kitchen or something. I don't know. I don't know how to misogyny properly anymore.
Just go back to playing Xbox or League, you'll figure it out.
Ah! I should go back to playing Xbox or League. I'll figure it out. Ah, yes. I will slave away in the Call of Duty content mines so I can properly become the bastard I was always meant to be. How's it going, how's it going, Ravi? Van Briggs, this is Banjo-Kazooie. This is the first one. I don't know if we'll get to Banjo-Tooie during the marathon. I'd like to. But, like, after this, I'm already slated to do Bomberman Hero. And then, I don't know what Saki and I are doing for collab stuff on Sunday. So I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to end up having time. It depends on how long the marathon goes for. But again, ideally it will go for long enough for that because I like having the money to pay my bills. And that money would come directly from viewers. So. Health pickups. Everyone gets a compliment, dipshit. It came free with your fucking relationship. You have Uno. Paid for by viewers like you. Man, I'm so happy that more levels in Banjo-Kazooie aren't like Click Clock Wood, but I'm also so, like, I love Click Clock Wood. It is still my favorite level. I don't want more levels to be as absolutely massive as it, but as a one-off, it's so good. Also, the idea behind this level was so novel to me as a kid. It's cut up into 4 sections, and each section is an identical version of the level, but it's in different seasons, and the different seasons affect what is and isn't available in it. The enemy types change, the enemy damage scaling changes, the level layout changes just a little bit, because, like, this plant is, you know, dead in winter, stuff like that. Like, I loved stuff like this as a kid. Also, because of the little player demo stuff that happens in the beginning of the game, I didn't know what Click Clock Wood was yet. So, I saw this area with these enemies that are originally in Freezeezy Peak. And I thought this was some secret area of Freezeezy Peak that I had not yet found. Thank you for the hydrate, Van Briggs. And so I was very, very happy and also a little disappointed when I found this, like, this part of the Fuckwood. I was happy that I discovered the thing that was shown in the demos, but I was kind of sad that it wasn't, like, a secret mystery area in Freezeezy Peak. Mumbo's on vacation, you hairy fool. Come back in spring.
Is he a Disney villain?
Hmm?
Is he a Disney villain?
Mumbo?
No, the beehive.
Why would he be a Disney villain? I'm confused.
Because he said fool.
Oh, you fool! I will keep hydrated, Van Briggs, thank you. Ah! False axe. Oh, I didn't know that was a damaging fall. I was unaware of that.
I like how we take for granted no pain around the fingernails, and then the second it starts, it's one of the most agonizing things.
Oh, yeah. Fingernail pain is some of the worst, too, because, like, you never think about it until your hand brushes against something. And then it's genuinely horrible. Oh, also, jump point, if you're wanting to send something in, you can do it that way, but PayPal pool is going to be probably the best way to go. It'll still get calculated the same way, as far as donos are concerned. But it'll be...
Get wrecked here. Oh, you... Oh! Good save.
Oh, God. I'm so happy that I'm, like... decent enough with the physics of this game that I'm like, nope, not fall damage. No fall damage for me today. Okay. Need that over there. Fuck off, buddy. How's it going, Shark Tank? Ah, fuck! Son of a shitbag! A view and a like. What do you think of the Trump trial going on right now? I think he's pissing and moaning for no reason. But I haven't been keeping up with the Trump trial. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thoroughly uninterested with most of it. I'll be interested to see how things turn out, but, like, the day-to-day proceedings, they're just doing jury selection right now. Oh my god, it's Banjo and Kazooie from the hit video game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate! Yeah! such a good and memorable character that originated from the classic video game Smash Brothers. So good. There we go. Your hope is Trump ends up in prison along with Jesse Waters. They're attempting to intimidate jurors. I don't think Jesse Waters is going to go to prison because he's a Fox News anchor and that makes him special, I think. I don't know. He acts like he's special. Okay, will I be able to get these things now? It's fine. Nope, I fucked it up.
Silly that anyone thinks that Trump going to prison will do anything. Because it's got even with his businesses being shut down because of what's going on, still gonna have enough money to do whatever he wants in prison.
Yeah, he would unironically have the cushiest prison life. I would like him to go to prison though, because I hate the guy. Like that is entirely my want. I do want him to go to prison. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. What do you think about DeSantis deciding Satanists can't be school chaplains? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, really? Oh, I guess so he's trying to do a... He's trying to fuck with freedom of religion, basically. That sounds like that's what that is. You can't be a chaplain because you're a Satanist. Okay. But a school chaplain would be a governmental body of some kind, right? Because you're being paid for by the government. You're being paid for by taxpayer dollars. And we can't actually have any type of religious test involved in somebody being in, like, having a tax-paying dollars job. What do you think of the cast review, Hogwash? Oh, the fact that they ignored, like, 700 some odd studies on trans people so that they could hold to the opinion that trans people are invalid and bad. Because they literally went, we didn't like the data that was in these other studies, so we ignored it. Like, that's not how studies work. You don't get to just ignore data.
But those studies, they invalidate our opinion.
Boy, howdy, that blows. I was taught back when I was a kid that means that you need to change your opinion. Apparently, some grown adults don't fucking get that. Oh well, that's what hate does to you. Spend enough time in a hateful ideology, you're gonna do anything in your power to keep it.
Imagine hating someone basically for no reason. Only because everyone else is like, yeah, we also hate them. Why though? Because they scare us. But why though?
I hate that girl because she probably has a wiener. I don't know because I haven't seen up her skirt, but I'm gonna make a guess about it. I never noticed that this bitch had a wife. I've never noticed that. Huh. Tristan Hopkins says, "Hi, sirs. I love Clockwood too. It's my favorite." Yeah, I adore this level. The cast review also infantilizes autistic people and treats us like we're invalid. Yeah, they literally go, hey, if somebody's autistic, they can't also be trans? Because there's a higher percentage of people who are autistic that are trans. Because when gender is a social stereotype, like gender is a social thing, and if somebody is autistic... Oh, this is probably where that last acorn is. If somebody's autistic, their experience with social things is different than other people's, because that's what autism does. And so they go, yeah, that means that they're invalid. Like, no, their perception is still valid, it's just different. It's only invalid in very certain circumstances, of which the review doesn't fucking quantify. A view and a like says it's less autistic people are willing to hide the fact that they're trans. So I don't know, because there's a lack of data on that as far as I know. From what I understand, and I could be very wrong with this, but from what I understand, because there are more gender nonconforming people in the autistic spectrum, because gender itself is a social construct that we make people abide by. Finding more trans people in autistic communities is a foregone conclusion. Because you're looking at a group of people who are already defined as not having the same social experiences as the masses. So being then surprised that those people who are defined as having different social experiences have different social experiences is a weird situation, is a weird one. Carry the space, Kobold, why you do this? A view and a like. I think it's a little bit of column A and column B. A combination of generally not conforming to gendered stereotypes, and also when somebody clearly identifies as not a gender that other people want them to be or identify as, they are more willing to act out on that. I think it's a bit of column A and column B. But I'm not an expert on that, so don't quote me. I also don't want to speak for trans people in that regard. Saki could speak as a trans person, though. Probably. Ah! Hi, hon.
Hi.
How you be?
I'm just surfing Twitter.
I'm just surfing Twitter. Also, Ikiri the Space Kobold, fine, you'll get the thing that you were wanting. You'll get the thing you were wanting. Also, fuck you. Also, die in a fire. I hope everybody you love abandons you. Oh, well. There. You've received the thing that you requested. Are you happy? Do you feel fulfilled? Do you feel like you've gotten what you asked for? What you craved? I hope so. Any chance of a full breakdown of the cast review? So, the content creator brain in me wants to say yes. Unfortunately, the part of me that recognizes that I am not an expert on these topics, I'm merely enthusiastic about these topics, because I care about people who I love who are trans. That includes friends, family, and, obviously Saki. But I'm not an expert on these things. I have opinions on them based on the research that I've done. But I can't speak with authority. So, do you think Imagine the Gathering musical would be a good idea? Yes, but only if we finally get to kill Jace. Like, if Blandy McHero Pants can finally fucking die in a magic property and stay dead, then sure, we can have our magic musical.
As of 2 days ago, apparently Niji Sanji has decided to open up auditions.
Again?
Top comment is, whoever applies for this doesn't care about himself.
I mean, just being associated with the name Niji Sanji, though, can be a life changer for some VTubers. Like, I recognize
Yes.
Like, I recognize the stigma with the brand, with all the shit that's happened, but at the same time, if somebody really desperately wants VTubing to be their career, it is a way to get notoriety that they otherwise might not have. At least way faster than they otherwise would have it. So I can understand putting in the application, even if it's ill-advised in a lot of ways. Gandalf, the purple with red dots, says every time a conservative says liberals want to... Oh, it scrolled away. Hold on. Found the last acorn! Thank God for the snow level. And the geometry being the same across levels. Said every time a conservative says liberals want to castrate autistic children, I rolled my eyes back into my skull so hard that I got blind for an hour. If you and Alike says, oh, and already we're seeing negative effects of the cast review with Scotland blocking puberty blockers for 18 and older. Yep. It's the same thing that happened when the sugar industry bought a bunch of reviews. Yeah, for the people who don't know, the sugar industry spent millions of dollars changing public perception around fats so that fat would be demonized as a nutritional item and sugar would be seen as healthy. And look at what happened in America as a result of that. We have an obesity epidemic now. Paige says, for some neurotypical people can't wrap their heads around the fact that people can have dysphoria and autism at the same time. Yep. Like, again, dysphoria being comorbid with autism, it makes sense if somebody is dysphoric. And the social norms around them are farked as a result. But at the same time, people's inability to grasp that and then invalidate the experiences of people who are autistic as a result of that is a huge issue. Fritz says, when have people said to castrate autistic kids? So as early as August 10th, 2010, there was a castration drug that was given to kids as a form of autism therapy. Actually, no, it's as early as 2009. The castration drug was given because of a theory that was never proven, that autism was caused by a link between mercury and testosterone. So we started castrating autistic kids as part of some therapies because we thought that somehow would cure the autism. Like, that's not a claim out of an ass. That's a thing that we've done in the last 15 years. As for where that came from, this was from a Maryland medical group that were using Lupron because they think it removes mercury from the body. Now, we also found So the side of that, though, the other side of that, Luprin is also a puberty blocker. In the right dosages, it can be used as a puberty blocker. The problem is Luprin was not being used as a puberty blocker here, where there is a designated amount of time that somebody is allowed to be under the effects of Luprin. When it's puberty blockers, we use them for a time of 2 to 5 years. But when we're dealing with autistic kids, it was being given outside of the recommended dosage for Luprin and outside of the recommended ages for Luprin. What you're supposed to do with Luprin is you give it in very small doses as puberty is starting. Like after the first signs of puberty have already happened, and then it has a puberty blocking effect. And then once you stop using Luprin, the effect is gone. In autistic kids, it was being used in higher amounts and at younger ages, which does create the effect of chemical castration. Like, Luprin isn't the devil, but the ways in which it was used most certainly were in this case. Gotta Google this? Yeah. It's a thing. So, Fritz, I just sent you a couple of the news articles on it, and then the Autism Science Foundation's article on the drug itself. And then another article on it that is from Disability Scoop. So basically, mainstream news organizations and also advocacy organizations and also the science organization that tried to fight against it. So you've got a whole bunch of different avenues you can look at where this is concerned. But yeah, it was a fucked part of our attempts to deal with this. Bubblegloop Swamp will test your mind. How many turtles did you find? There were all the note turtles, the big turtle, and then the one who was telling you to play the notes, so 8? Yep, okay. A visual challenge, stupid bear, to tell me who it is or where, alright? See the picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? That's Treasure Trove Cove. I can see the barnacles on the wall. Alright, God, we have to avoid the Gruntilda squares because the Gruntilda challenge is always randomized, so you end up having to brute force it. The Charmer helps you on your way in his pyramid. What do you pay? Eggs. You give eggs. Alright. When this piece of music is heard, which move's done by your stupid bird? That's the invincibility. Yep, Wonder Wing. Alright, we need the jokers. We need them bad. In Mumbo's Mountain, you don't know. What does that big gorilla throw? Oranges. Each joker card that you have will skip one question. That's your lot. Cool. So trying to figure out other crazy treatments they've done. Yeah, Luprin was one. Electroshock therapy was one. Behavioral therapy was tried. Lobotomy was, in fact, used at 1.2. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's Rusty Bucket Bay. Freezy Peak is full of snow, but which of these isn't on show? There's no seals there. Let's see. Try to make our way over there. Go this way. Oh, fuck! The B button skips it? No, I needed the jokers for the last area. God, okay, fine. Oh well. The Rusty Bucket is a tanker. What's stuck underneath its anchor? A dolphin. Sergeant Wolf says, Grunty sure does rhyme and mock. I think a better use of her mouth. Oh my god. I should have known where that was going. The name of your name you must spell backwards, though. God, I'm so bad at spelling things backwards. It is... E-I... O... O... Z... A. Where's the A? Where's the A? Where's the K? O... J. 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 A... B. There we go. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. What is on the one now? Oh, give me A. I'll handle that in a second. Give me a minute. grabbing. I'm grabbing this fucker.
Oh,
Hello.
okay. Fine, if that's how it is.
That is how it is.
I'm back.
I see that. I see that got resolved very quickly.
Yeah. As all things should be. How are we doing, sir? This feels like a long-awaited reunion.
It has been a bit since you died.
I did... How have you been?
Aside from my leg getting crushed by a vehicle, I've been pretty okay.
Yeah, what's up with that? What happened?
So, friend of mine, a friend you've met when you were here. Hold on. So these can't be seen. Can't be seen. There's no pudding in Freeze Easy Peak. Sorry, I clicked the thing without thinking. But, so you know how my house is on a hill, right?
Yeah.
So you know the area where I park my car, if you remember the carport area? How
Sure.
that's still like a slanted hill? So he parked his car behind me, and it was a little too close, so I said, hey, could you pull back a bit so I could close my trunk? Because my trunk was open, I was pulling groceries out. He said, sure. He pulled back, and then while I was between his vehicle and mine, his brakes failed.
Damn.
So then his car just rolled down into my leg.
So, is it broken?
It's not broken, but it's bruised. The bruise just started yellowing today, so that's fun. I wasn't able to really walk on it the day that it happened, but it's gotten better progressively each day. But I will say, I screamed like a little bitch. That is not a pain I have felt ever, and I wish never to feel it again.
Understandable. Yeah, sounds like the kind of thing that would trigger pain receptors in the brain.
Yeah, it triggered quite a few pain receptors.
What I just find funny is that you are just live streaming Banjo-Kazooie, yet the chat is talking about things like autism legislation.
Well, yeah, because we were having that conversation.
I just find it funny, though, to, like, just be observing, just from a distance. Like, I just pop in, and it's like, okay, he's playing Banjo-Kazooie, he's having a good... what's going on here, though?
Yup.
Where are you at in this, then?
Oh, hey, it's the creator of the Absorbaloff.
Oh, just don't, alright? What if I told you I made that all up? What if I told you that's not really me?
You would be lying.
No, I just made that video for views, you know? The creator of the Absorbaloff's missing, he's not out there. Like, I don't know, maybe they got him.
Maybe they got him. Hold on a second. Which world is it from? That's Freeze Easy Peak. Okay. So I'm actually at the end of Banjo-Kazooie right now.
It's funny how people complained about his square nose and nuts and bolts, as if his nose wasn't always square.
So it's actually not. The only thing that makes his nose even look a little square is the lack of polygons, but if you look at it, the general shape still isn't a square. They're going for a round nose.
Same. It's the exact same design, man. It is
not,
literally identical. There is not a single tangible difference between this character model and the one in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
What?
The only difference being that the one in Nuts and Bolts looks better. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. It's literally the exact same.
You can see on the little Joker picture that it's meant to be a round nose. You can also see on all
I'm looking at pictures of the Joker right now, and I'm not seeing no Banjo Bear. I'm seeing Joaquin Phoenix in makeup.
Where am I looking? Joaquin Phoenix in Oh, wait, no, you can't see it because my 3D printer is running there. Oh. Okay, look at Banjo's design in the health bar above. That's not a square nose.
It's the exact same, dude. They could not be more identical.
What?
That is how he looks in Nuts and Bolts. That is the exact same.
Oh, what was this thing? What is this? Is this Treasure Trove Cove? I think that's Treasure Trove Cove. Yep.
I get it. I see what you're trying to do. Have the hot takes, so they'll give you Twitch bits.
What?
They're the exact same. They are the exact fucking same. It's the
Ben
same
Briggs,
model.
thank you for the hydrate. It's not the same model.
It is identical.
I think that's Clanker's Cavern?
I'm getting a picture up right now of how Banjo looks in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, right?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
And then you're gonna look at the promo material for Banjo-Kazooie to see what he looks like in the original renders, right?
Yeah, I'll prove a fucking point, alright?
Okay.
They are... Alright, wait for it. So I think Stevie made this render, but... They are literally the exact fucking same.
No, they aren't! What?
They are literally the same.
Th-
They could not be more similar if they tried.
That nose shape is completely different.
It's literally a square, dude.
What?
Look at this one. That's promo art. They're the exact same. They are
That's
identical.
not a square.
I don't know, man. I think you're seeking attention for those Twitch bits, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They are identical.
Oh my
They are the
God.
exact same model. You are just spouting out hot takes for the sake of it.
Don't be smart. You've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? Was it a baby dragon? Fuck, I hate the Gruntilda spaces because they're fully randomized. We didn't wash, there was no pool. Where did I go to? Which school?
So what you building in the 3D printer?
So, that is actually a mystery. Hold on, let's see. Memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Okay, yay. So, it's a 34-piece print, so it's going to take a little while for it to actually finish. Hopefully, it'll get finished before the end of the marathon. But the idea is for it to be a surprise, what it is, and we'll assemble it near the end of the marathon.
Or you DM it to me. I want to know what it is.
You want to know what it is?
Hey, I'm not going to tell anyone. I probably won't see the end of the marathon. Just being realistic, because I'm such an important man who, like, has to be out and about and shit.
You could always dump the models from Nuts and Bolts as references from the original Banjo-Kazooie. Is it funny and wrong like most of us?
Dude, if you were to take the 3D model from the original Banjo games and the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts model from Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts and stick them both in Blender and then show them to people, people wouldn't tell the difference. They'd only be like, well, that one's HD. They are the exact same. They couldn't be more identical. It's like the old, you ever hear about the Colgate lasagna thing?
On purple, light blue, blue, red, blue.
Seriously, ever tell you about Colgate lasagna? Have you heard about that?
No.
Okay, so I can't remember when this was. I think it was, yeah, it was in the 80s. Colgate wanted to spin off of toothpaste. They wanted to do new things. They wanted to venture into new frontiers. So they tried to start a frozen foods brand, ready meals and stuff. And they tried to make Colgate lasagna. But it was such a failure because people only ever associated the Colgate name with toothpaste. So they did a little taste test with a focus group and were like, hey guys, I want you to try this. We're not going to tell you what it is. But yeah, they try the Colgate lasagna. They don't know it's Colgate lasagna. Like, that's a pretty good lasagna. And then after they're told it's Colgate, they're like, now that I think about it, it is a bit minty. I guarantee what would happen with the Banjo models. People are like, now that I think about it, it's a little bit square. It's, buddy, brother, it is the exact same.
No.
It is identical.
I also don't believe anything about that Colgate lasagna story.
Up. No, genuinely, look it up. That's not the kind of thing even my mind could come up with.
I don't believe you, because I've seen your short films.
There's a very simple answer to this, Soros. You could just look it up.
I could, but it's way funnier this way.
That classic Soros stream, no research involved.
Yep, all hip firing. I lie on the internet.
Listen, brother, I will send you a link to the Colgate lasagna stuff.
And if I see that it's got April 1st as the date...
There, no, take a look. The date on it is May 24th, 2017. They'd have to be pretty late for an April Fool's joke, wouldn't they?
Said, your buddy is telling the truth about the Colgate lasagna. There's no fucking way.
What do you say, Soros? What do you say?
I say
Let me hear
words on the internet.
Let me hear it. It rhymes with... let's see, what would it rhyme with? Words that rhyme with sorry. Let's look that up.
Sorry. But I'm not sorry.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Dude, I need to see Season 2 of Smiling Friends, man.
I need to see Season 2 as well.
Have you seen any of it yet?
No.
No? Oh my god, it's K. Charles Champ. How are you doing?
Hold on. Is there another insta-death? There is another insta-death.
So if I'm right about the Colgate lasagna, that means I'm right. That means that I'm also right about the Banjo-Kazooie thing. A person's either right or they're wrong. So if they're right about one thing, they're right about all things.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes. You'd be so
Also-
silly. You're just cracking up. It's like how you don't remember Jesse Nelson from Our Many Adventures.
Well, I also just failed the entire challenge. God damn it.
Was that an instant death?
So yeah, there's 3 panels at the end that are instant deaths, if you see the red ones up there.
Sonic Superstars ass finale.
In Clanker's Cavern, it's a pain. What's attached to Clanker's chain? It's a massive anvil.
Mudville.
See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? It's... Yo, fuck? What is that? Oh, that's a present. That's a present from Freeze Easy Peak. Okay. Said, why is Twitch so aggressive with ads? Because they want people to subscribe, but it's very annoying the way they went about it. Mumbo Skull, you had to stop. How many feathers were on top? 3. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from? It's Bubble Gloop Swamp. Just
You
please
claimed I was lying about Colgate lasagna. Now I have to send you to Kenya. Nah, never
to
mind.
Kenya?
Worth a go, right? It was a valiant effort.
So, Shark Fox Panda has put the actual Banjo-Kazooie model into Blender. I guess they just deleted the picture, but they sent me the picture originally. That nose is square in the new one, but I still refuse to believe it's square in the old one.
Yeah, I know it's a fucking square nose in the new one and not the... What are you talking about?
Oh, I see what this is.
I just got someone to download the models and put them in Blender. Waste their time 2024. I am the champion.
You're a piece of shit with no redeemable character qualities.
But I'm here, aren't I?
Your redeemable character quality is you're here.
Yeah, I keep getting invited back, you know? Like, you enjoy the games, sirs. You enjoy the games.
Tachi says the gaslighting is real, or is it? Treasure Trove's got Captain Blubber.
Gaslighting is never real. That's the whole point, Taji 140, you big silly goof. How you doing, Fritz Crafts? That's Jeff, isn't it? Am I allowed to say that? Should I say? I shouldn't say that. Should I feel like it is not Jeff.
I feel like whether or not it's Jeff, that's a thing for DMs. God damn it.
There is no Jeff. Everybody, I made Jeff up. Jeff doesn't exist. Fritz has nothing to do with any Jeff.
Oh, I hate memory puzzles so bad. Fuck!
You know, it's become a running gag over on the podcast that people claim I have dementia because I keep forgetting things. And I'm just like, God, what an awful thing to have as a running gag. I genuinely feel obligated to have, like, a fundraiser thing for, like, a dementia charity now.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not calling you Dad, Jeff, but I will call you Father.
I will call you Father? I won't call you daddy, but I will call you father.
Father, please let me play with the gun.
We got to play with some guns the other day. It was fun.
I'm just saying, there is no better advertisement for gun control than someone who's willing to let me play with a gun. Not that I would do anything, obviously, but, like, it's just a bad idea, isn't it? Remember when we were in that fucking, thrift store, Cirrus? And they had the guns on display.
And you showed how
and
bad you are at gun safety.
Yeah, you pick it up and you're just showing me it. And I was like, point it at me, it'd be funny.
No. Red, blue, red, light blue, purple.
I don't know, I
blue,
thought
light
it
blue.
wasn't loaded. I mean, it probably wasn't, right?
Hold on. Red, blue, red.
Wait, why are the people in the chat censoring themselves? What is this? Is there something I'm missing?
Light blue, purple.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
There we go.
Yellow.
Okay, so whether or not the gun is loaded, gun safety is that you have to treat the gun as if it is always loaded. It is the
But then
only.
you wouldn't give it to Pup. Me.
But then
You wouldn't.
I have given worse people loaded guns.
Okay, that doesn't change. that doesn't.
I understand that doesn't make it
change
better.
the big red ring that I'm drawing around the safety protocol problem here. Like,
Like I don't know what to tell you, but I have handed somebody less competent a gun before, and I didn't regret it. It was actually kind of fun.
has competence ever been my problem, Cirrus? I feel like competence isn't the issue with me. It's more just intent, like.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about your intent with a gun.
Yeah, you know I wouldn't do shit. I wouldn't even shoot like a pigeon. I like pigeons. I don't know why you want to shoot a pigeon. So what kind of stuff do you shoot for like a leisurely shoot?
This last time it was some kitchenware I didn't need, so I turned
Okay,
a.
that does sound like a fun way to dispose of things you don't need.
Like, we turned a soup can into a spaghetti strainer or a soup. Why am I struggling on a thing you make soup in? A soup pot? Yeah, we turned a soup pot into a spaghetti strainer.
Why is he doing a Yoshi? What's going on here?
It said, Fritz says, I handed Saki a gun. I think I'll be okay.
Is Saki more chaotic than me?
Saki is a gun enthusiast. She knows more about guns than me.
Well, that would surely make Saki a very safe bet.
Holy shit, I have no idea where this thing is.
Ah, man, they're trying to silence Paige, who's being based in the chat.
See the picture on my
Paige is
screen?
trying to link to the Museum of Failures article on the Colgate lasagna, and understandably it isn't showing up. They're silencing the truth page.
Oh my god.
Escape the Matrix.
A view and a like says, did you hand Ocean a gun? No, Ocean handed me a gun. So Ocean has more guns than me. Ocean brought guns to my house. And the Swamp Smoshi round was the highest.
I got finger guns. Pew pew pew.
How's it going, Splatoon gal? Listen up, George. Which character has this one voice?
You know what I just watched tonight? Well, the boys in the crib and myself, we have a little tradition now, what we call TV night, where we all gather around the TV and we watch
TV.
Hang on. We watch an episode of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, we watch an episode of Cowboy Bebop, and we watch an episode of Japanese Sonic X. And then maybe we'll cap it off with a little film. And tonight the film was Spider-Man 1. And man, I will never be over Spider-Man 1. That will always be an incredible movie.
Yeah, Spider-Man 1's a really good movie. How
Yeah,
far to
it
Cowboy
is.
Bebop are you guys?
Okay, so, we've just met the mean fellow who has the bird on his shoulder, and they've had a confrontation in the church building.
So not super far in yet.
Not super far, no. And it's also my first time watching JP Sonic X.
Can't wait till you get to season 2.
I'm excited for it, but I'm enjoying season 1 as is. My observation was, why can't we have end credits in English things like what they have in Japanese animes? Where it has a little bit of video accompanying it, you get a charming little FMV thing going on. Can't we have that?
My looks at school were never thin. What award did I always win? Is it? I think it's Biggest Butt, right?
Also, goddamn, the music in Cowboy Bebop is, like, way better than it has any right to be.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop's also one of the best examples of, like, an anime dub done right. Because
we're watching the dub because my roommate Dom said, like, the guy that made Cowboy Bebop or whatever says that the dub is the better version.
Oh, yeah, no, like, the voice actor behind Spike is fucking amazing.
Which one is he? I don't know the names of the
main
characters.
character. Main
I
character's
just
name
know
is Spike.
main dude, dog, bad bitch, and villainous fellow. There was also Kirk Thornton in episode 1.
The bad bitch is Faye Valentine. The main character is Spike's
Yeah,
dog.
dude, she's a baddie boomba laddie, you know?
Let's see.
Oh, hell yeah. Slow Account says, who's the guest? Never seen them. Would like to support them. My name is Channel Pup. I make a lot of, What do I make, Cirrus?
It depends on the day of the week. You're very inconsistent.
There's a through line. There's a through line.
It's fandom content. Like, the easiest way to say it is it's fandom content. Which fandoms it's about tends to change, but mostly Sonic and Spider-Man.
They have the same fan base.
Right, but the YouTube algorithm is stupid.
I know.
Oh, that's Mumbo's Mountain. That's easy.
It's not furry content.
But he is a dog talking about
I'm not a
one of the
dog.
biggest furry fandoms.
I've never claimed to be a dog.
Meanwhile, your avatar. You look like a dog.
Well, you know, if you're not styling your whole theming around your pet, do you really love him, you know?
I mean, I do have Growlithe, or I had Growlithe as the banner for my Discord.
Damn, Growlithe got some fat titties then. God damn.
Oh my god.
But where were they when I met Growlithe? God damn. I'm gonna start acting up.
What the fuck?
No, it's fine. I can't speak. It's fine. I ain't gonna speak.
Don't worry, guys. He's not a furry.
Is it really fair to lump furries in with people that actually want to fuck dogs?
No, it's not.
Like, let's be real.
It's not.
It feels prejudice.
Let's see. That's
The truth is, okay, so I am fully aware that the shit I do absolutely aligns with a lot of furry stuff. It's not something I've ever necessarily acknowledged, and it's not something I'm really against either. Like, I don't really care. But it's not something I've ever identified as, if you wanna word it that way, I guess. Is that how that's done? Am I doing this right? Am I left and right?
What?
What?
Okay, so that egg...
Is that the right terminology for, like, furry stuff? Is, like, identifying as a furry?
It's more of a cosplay thing, but sure.
I'm trying to think if that's the way the person would...
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if the word is, like, exclusive
ask the
to gender in
furries.
that context.
Ask the furries in the chat, because there's a lot of them.
Right, where's Dave at? I can always rely on Aki Dave for a base take. Where is Aki Dave? Do you get Aki Dave in your chat?
Every now and again.
Hell yeah, everyone likes Aki Dave. I hope Aki Dave hears this. If you see Aki Dave in your chat again, tell Aki Dave I said he's based.
I'll let him know you're sorry.
Sorry for what? What did I do?
Exactly.
Ah, man, you fucked up. You're not good at this memory stuff, are you?
No, I'm awful at memory stuff. It's why, like, whenever the mini game pops up where you have to remember the colors, I have to audibly sound them out, because if I'm not remembering the exact words I said, I fuck up on it. You pick up items on the ground, which makes this sound. That's a honeycomb. No, that's extra life.
Like, Sergeant Wolf, I don't get why so many people. I don't get why so many people hate furries either. Like, fine, if someone says, "I want to fuck a dog in the ass," I'm immediately going to assume that they are Blink 182.
But that's a zoophile, not a furry.
No, that's Blink 182, and that's a song. But if someone genuinely wanted to fuck a dog in the ass, that's a zoophile. I don't care for zoophiles. Zoophiles ain't right.
Let's see here. Do you know this dumb thing's name? That's Bottlethimble. I don't know. That's the best way to put it. So the difference is if the dog is anthro. Right, but if something's anthropomorphized, it's one, not an animal anymore. That's a...
It also depends on how grisly it is.
I mean, I've seen some people that I'd consider perfectly normal act very not normal around the idea of, like, a grizzly werewolf.
Right, but hear my ass out, alright? Like, people say, oh, you're a furry, you want to fuck Rouge the Bat. And here's the thing, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm just joking about that. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking joking. If that bat bitch
I'm not a furry, but I want to fuck Rouge the Bat.
If she manifested herself into the real world, and she was, like, into me, well, she's so
yeah,
would
no,
be.
you take that up.
Yeah, like, as if anyone would miss that opportunity were it to arise. But I do want to point something out. That is like the most vanilla furryism you can be, because she's basically human from the neck down, aside from the tail and the wings, but extra leverage, right?
Let's see, that's inside the polar bear's igloo. Alright, let's see here. Gobi's Valley had many a trick. How many pyramids? Take your pick. Oh, shit. There's the big one.
Page. Rouge is short? What is this? What is this, a heightism? Is this... Are we discriminating against height now? Is that what we're doing here? Can't believe it.
What does he do? There we go.
Charles Champ, no, we've seen the arms and legs, dude. Like, if you've seen the Valentine Rouge costume, if you've seen her little swimwear in the Olympic Games, not a single bit of fur on her aside from her head. And remember, in the track for Knuckles' first level, the lyrics say she's sexy and smooth, so I'm just kind of pointing that out. Yep.
When I was a kid, I always heard that as she's sexy but screwed.
She will be.
He said we all want to bang the bat short stack.
Rightfully so, Sergeant Wolf. Rightfully so. Speaking of, Sergeant Wolf questioned, Cirrus is into memory stuff. What the hell is that? Well, if you don't get a boner when
I'm
someone
not into memory stuff because
if you
don't shit.
If you don't get a boner when someone remembers your name, I don't know what to tell you.
That was Mad Monster Mansion in the fireplace, I believe. Paige says, I don't remember those lines in any song. Wild Canyon. Listen to the lyrics of Wild Canyon.
Wild Canyon. Shall I read them out in spoken word, William Shatner style?
Sure.
Oh boy, okay. This was written by Tomoyo Otani as well, believe it or not. So the guy that brought us things like Breakthrough It All and Undefeatable brought us this. Although I don't think he wrote the lyrics. I think that was written by the rapper that did that, who's not very kosher from everything I've heard.
Yeah.
But that's another story. But the lyrics go, this is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick some butt at Wild Canyon. I shall find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here. I'm gonna find those fools. They want to play with my emeralds? They playing with the wrong guy. Echidna, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hod spit like a menace. Wild Canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth. A double-cross spy thief that's out for my jewels, huh? I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race. God damn. I don't want to read the rest. I feel like I'm appropriating something I shouldn't be.
You need more talking songs.
It'd be funnier with the instrumental, I think.
Then you just hear... break through it all.
I feel like I just need to be like leaned over a little stool with a cigarette. I don't even smoke, but I just need one in my hand. To just be like leaning over a little microphone, just in like a dark bar. And just have like freeform jazz that doesn't even match the song, like playing in the background.
There's no hammer in Conker's Cavern. There we go.
Jeff, I feel inclined to take your advice, but at the same time, I hate it. Pup, go to a fur con, raise your arms, walk up to every tall girl and say upsies, and it will get you really far, my son.
Not upsies, uppies.
Upsies is better.
No, uppies is the actual word that is used.
Upsies is better.
But it's not the word that's used.
Yeah, well, since when do I use things that are commonly used?
This is about going effectively into a different culture and using the words used by that culture. Because I will say this, furry fandom is its own fucking culture.
Let me tell you something. Do you think Tony Hawk went into skateboard culture and invented the ollie and was like, that's what the other skateboarders do? No, when he invented the ollie, the other skateboarders didn't do ollies, you know? You hearing me?
Fine, you get to go be the world's first... God, it's weird to say non-conforming furry, because all the furries are non-conforming.
Since when have I been about conformity, Sirius? In any culture that I've ever been in, when have I been about conformity?
Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Leg Chomper? God, why are these all randomized? Newsstand, where I've been. What's my favorite magazine? Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy?
This VTuber model of yours, is it CGI, this one?
No, this is 2D.
Ah.
This is entirely two-dimensional.
I'm intrigued to learn how to make a three-dimensional one because I want to get away from Adobe software.
V-Roid would be the best place to start.
Thing is, do I have much post-production control over it? Because I take quite a bit of pride in being one of the few YouTubers who doesn't have glitches in his animation. And I understand that they are par the course. But I kind of I feel like that's my thing, you know?
So the best way to go about that, honestly, is make your model, and then whenever you record your take, if you see that there's a glitch in your take, just re-record your take.
Oh, I don't like doing that.
I've done that when I've done edited footage.
What I like about my model rig is that I just press a button and he'll do certain gestures, so there's no mocap anymore. There's mocap in, like, the face movements, I guess, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it is I do the animation, then I program it into it so that I can press a button and he'll put, like, his hand in his pocket and stuff like that.
Okay, so all of that is possible with VTube stuff. What you do is you have programmed animations, and you can select the animations.
Hold on. Hold the fuck. Hold on now. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sirius. Hold the... Cute Dark Arts. What do you mean Pup is talking about becoming a VTuber? What do you mean, becoming? Wait, Sirius, I do count, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Count?
But the reason I say, like, you can have programmable animations. So, like, watch my character, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can do this. That is a programmed animation.
I'm waiting for it. What am I looking at here? Is it... Oh, okay. Okay, so little glasses thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How very anime of you.
I can also make the hair do this, where it gets longer, and its animations change, but the actual hair changing size thing is a programmed thing that I have to click a button for.
I'm not a PNG tuber either. In my videos, there's animated sections. God, is the slime model your default now?
Hold on, is it Salty Hippo? Pretty sure Salty Hippo. So it's the one that I use the most often because its animations are the most programmed.
I see.
Like, if I use my regular model, as much as I do enjoy my regular model a lot, the only reason I don't use it as often is when I'm making content, it doesn't have the same range of motion.
I see.
I adore the design. Remixon's design is amazing. But in terms of animations, I guess the one that comes close is Pernia's. Pernia's comes pretty close in terms of range of motion and everything, where I get the Sonic onesie.
Axolotl, how can I be a rant sona when I don't rant about things? I'm just gonna tell everyone they're wrong. Whatever they think I am,
You're just gonna
they're
tell them
wrong.
they're wrong.
They're wrong.
I'm
Whatever you
gonna stay
think
in-
I am, you're wrong.
I think I'm gonna stay in the
This
Sonic onesie for a sec because I have
is who
access
I
to
am.
this.
The facial expressions on the Sonic onesie one are actually very good.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna zip that up though? You're making us all a little uncomfortable.
No.
I suppose if you got... So, Cirrus, how do you feel about Keanu Reeves being cast as Shadow?
I think it's a very, very apt character to play.
Yeah, I thought it was, like, the safe choice when I was hearing about, like, the rumors. I was like, this is very, like, I won't be surprised by it. The one I was hoping for the most was Hayden Christensen, because I think he would channel a lot of, what's his name? The original Shadow.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head either.
David Humphrey. I feel like Hayden Christensen would have been a chance to return to the Humphrey archetype. However, I'm not going to complain about Keanu. Keanu is still a really cool choice. He's more gruff than Shadow typically sounds.
I guess we'll just have to see how it turns out.
I said in my video, Shadow is gruff, but he's also a diminutive little man, you know? Like, you hear the guy talking, it's like, yeah, I'm such a badass thing, but he's also a little boy, is what he is. And I get that from every Shadow voice actor we've ever had, and I don't know if I'm going to get that from Reeves, but that might even work in its favor, but I don't know. I'm intrigued by it. I'm just very damn intrigued. Robert Pattinson also would have been a very obvious pick, I think, because, I mean, if you've seen him as Batman, you've seen him as Shadow, basically. My buddy Joey was like, I don't see Robert Pattinson playing Shadow. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
God fucking hell! I
Deep.
hate memory games so much!
Deep little whispery man. Doesn't sound like Shadow. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yellow, purple, light purple, purple, yellow, light blue, red. Okay. Yellow, purple, light purple, purple. Yellow, light blue. I think it's because you suck at them. Well, yes, I dislike memory games because of my inability to do memory games. Because my memory is shitty. Like, yes, I do in fact hate the thing that makes my brain do the thing it's horrible at. That seems kind of standard, don't you think?
Sirius, what are you talking about? Sonic Superstars is perfect.
When your air meter's on the screen, how many segments can be seen? Oh no. Is it 6?
Do you think... Okay, Sirius, in your honest opinion, do you think they're going to do Rouge?
In the movie?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I've heard people say that, like, I've heard the rumor that Paramount's a little cautious about it because they don't know if the design's appropriate for the family film. But, I mean, she was in Needle Mouse Prime House, and they had the simple solution of just covering her up a little more, you know? Like...
Yeah.
I think if they don't do Amy, they're missing a trick, you know? Like, I think if they don't do the scene where Amy redeems Shadow, they're missing a trick. And I've seen people say, oh, JoJo could fill that role. Right.
I've already
Right,
seen
hang
Chris Thorndike take that role away from Amy.
Are you ready to fucking look me in the eyes and tell me that you'd be okay with that? Like, are you fucking serious? I've seen people saying, oh yeah, but why should they introduce a character if they're not really warranted in the story and there's other people that can fill that role? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me barely named human character number 68 should take the role of legacy character in their defining moment? Are you fucking serious? if you can't justify that character being in the plot, justify him. Put him in the movie and justify him. Like, you don't give that role to... Because people had a problem with it when it was Chris Thorndike. Why the fuck would you be okay with it being JoJo? Or Maddie? Or James Marsden? Like, no.
To be fair, with Thorndike, I will say this: I don't want JoJo to have the part. I want it to be Amy. But also with Thorndike, there was the added problem that people already severely disliked Chris Thorndike.
The thing is, I think that was also because they viewed him as an intrusion. Because from my own observations, I don't think Chris Thorndike is that bad.
He's not as bad in the Japanese version. I've
seen a few episodes of the English one as well, and I was just like, strong opinions either way.
The problem with Chris Thorndike in the series is that largely up to a certain point, he doesn't learn any lessons from all the fuck-ups he makes. And his entire legacy is, I fucked up a thing and Sonic had to fix it.
Yeah, I saw him grab Robotnik's mustache when he thought he was going to fall to his death, and it's like, that's bad form. You don't grab a guy's mustache, all right? If it's between compromise on your form and die, you take die, dude. Die with honor.
You die with honor?
You don't grab a dude's mustache, all right? It's just not done.
Okay.
My buddy Sam, who has like a proper like Robotnik mustache, was saying, yeah, no, that's fucking poor form. I hope Sonic beats that little guy up.
See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's Freeze Easy Peak. I'm fairly certain that's Freeze Easy Peak. There's no way that's not Freeze Easy Peak.
If you and like, I'm worried the movie's gonna fail without Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's in it. He's confirmed.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's already confirmed to be in it. Which we called back on Sunset City like 2 years ago.
Which I called back on Sunset City.
We all called it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember you ever being on Sunset City. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
That was my show. That was always a pup spin-off.
I see. Okay, I've been absent from the show for a few months, and suddenly I was never on it.
Well, I'm sure that audience are enjoying their regular Podbean uploads. It's all love. It's all love, you son of a gun. That was both a bittersweet thing when I saw they got the whole gang back together for April 1st and I wasn't there. I was too busy being dead.
It wouldn't have worked for you to be there. You were dead.
When has death ever stopped me before?
Look, we all knew. So we made that plan without including Garrulus, and then we just brought Garrulus in because we knew that he'd be down for it.
Wait, you would need someone to help you access the credentials, surely?
I still have access to them.
Yeah, I know I didn't change the passwords.
I still have access to everything on the channel.
Who said you could just do that?
For an April Fool's prank, nobody would have to say it.
I can't believe you weren't going to include Garrulus in that.
So the original idea was to have it be a long lost episode. Like, this would be recorded as if it was 2 years ago.
Right.
So, like, shortly after Wayne came back from his first hiatus, but you were gone. And this was just supposed to be, like, this was always there. We just...
It's like a lost media discussion.
Yeah, we just...
It's like what it was meant to be.
We just...
Released the service cut.
Yeah, we took it from unlisted status to regular status. That's all. It would have been gaslighting in your honor. And then we decided to instead go with, no, let's include everybody, so we can get Gilly in there, we can get Garrulus in there, and, you know, you're dead. You're just dead.
Was it originally going to be like a full-length episode?
The original idea was to have it as a full-length episode, and then doing it as the homage to Pup's death was what we settled on instead.
Look, if you guys just want to come back, I can open up some part-time slots or something.
No, we're fine. I've already, like, I've even left a shit ton of Discords just because, like, every little extra thing that could possibly be on my plate I've tried to remove.
You know the song "It's My Life, Whatever I Want to Do" by Venu Malesh? That's like your theme in this arc. The lyrics are like, just leave everyone, believe only one. If you don't like anyone, live alone. Like that's your theme.
So guys, you like this credit sequence that's happening? Because I finished the fucking thing, so obviously
this is
I've
the end?
completed the game. I've obviously completed the game, everyone.
This is the end? This is the
Sure.
end of the fucking game. Was a series of memory games. And
Sure.
people are like, nuts and bolts was such an affront to this fucking masterpiece. Nuts and bolts was a good fucking game, man. People just did not meet it on its own terms. I'm telling you. In seriousness, I can understand the disappointment. I still just think a good game's a good game.
So, Nuts and Bolts would have been a better game that was better received by everybody involved if we had gotten a proper Banjo sequel, and then Nuts and Bolts was a proper spin-off. Instead,
That, or like maybe they were more upfront about this being a racing game from the get-go.
Instead, what we got was a game that was a continuation of the story from Banjo-Tooie. It was the direct sequel story-wise, but it wasn't the game that we were promised in any way, shape, or form. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
could-
I remember back in the 80s, I was waiting fucking decades for a new Mario game, like Mario
in the
2.
80s.
Yeah, that's all I wanted was like a Mario 2. And I was like, yeah, give me a fucking Mario 2. I love Mario 1 so much. Give me Mario 2. And they dropped like fucking Doki Doki Panic on my lap. And I was like, well, this ain't fucking Mario 2, is it?
Well, when we got Doki Doki Literature Club instead of that, there were, you know, the reasons behind that, right?
Yeah, I know the reasons. But I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
The other
What-
thing is, like, back then, what was a video game sequel was very poorly defined back then. Because even Zelda did the same thing, where, like, Zelda 2 is such a huge departure from Zelda 1. Final Fantasy 2 feels so different to Final Fantasy 1 that it didn't even come to America. And they waited to give us Final Fantasy 4 in America, because at least that one played like Final Fantasy 1. Like,
Right, but hear
that
me
was
out.
an unfortunately
Hear me out.
common thing for games back then.
I will take you back to as recent as 2004, okay? That was just a couple of years back. 2004,
Also, thank
they
you, Hannah,
released...
for the raid.
2004, they released Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game. And the genre of that game was good game. And then they released Spider-Man 3, the game, which was a different genre. That was bad game,
Bad
but I still
game?
thought it was good. In fact, I didn't fucking think it was good. I think it's fucking awful. But just because of one mission. Just one mission. If it weren't for that one goddamn mission,
Guys,
the
look.
rest of that game would be salvageable.
It's the ending of the game, everyone. It's the ending of Banjo-Kazooie.
Fucking love Mumbo, man. He is my guy in the Banjo games. I just see him and I'm like, that is literally me. Like he's grilling meats. Like that's
He's
just
grilling
me.
meat.
That's
He
me.
just,
That's
he just
my
wants
thing.
to grill.
And then like in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, he was like grilling
What's the
sausages,
party
and I was
for?
like, that's me, dude.
Hey, look. It was a lie the entire time. This wasn't the ending of the game, because you never actually fought the final boss.
The final boss is an Ikaruga fight. The final boss is literally a DLC.
All right, now we can actually do the ending of the game. It was a very common thing for rare games at this time to have fake out endings.
You cheeky piece of garbage.
But Donkey Kong did this too. The King K. Rool boss fight, you finish phase 1, you get the ending credits, and then he comes up at the end of the end credits, and phase 2 of the boss fight starts.
See. I want to give you another example. Resident Evil, right? Used to be like a fixed camera puzzle box kind of game. And then they released the story continuation, and it was a first-person shooter.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
There's not a...
I think.
No. Resident Evil 1,
One-
2, and 3 are all fixed camera games. Resident Evil
Yeah,
Code
and then
Veronica's the
Resident Evil
4th
4.
game, and it's a fixed
4.
camera game. And then 4
Yeah.
uses
Yeah.
the exact same control scheme as Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and Code Veronica.
Completely different.
It just put the camera behind you, but it still used tank controls.
Completely different. It couldn't be more different. I've played them. I know it's fucking completely different.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and also let's not forget when they made Doom, right? Doom, the OG FPS, but then they made a sequel to it called Hi-Fi Rush, and that was completely fucking different.
What? Ah, yes, Hi-Fi Rush, known Doom sequel.
Yeah. Doom's a fun game. I don't like the checkpoint system, but it's a fun game.
Bionic Commando 2009 is the best Spider-Man game. No, the best Spider-Man game of all time is that small section of time in Fortnite where we were given web shooters.
Ridiculous. Those are two completely separate franchises.
It was so good, though. The web shooting in Fortnite had no business being as good as it was.
Yeah, it didn't. But boy, am I ever happy that web shooting in the recent Insomniac Spider-Man game was as good as it was. It's about bloody time.
Said, wait, you had web shooters in Fortnite? Yes. We had web shooters in Fortnite.
Web spinning was so good.
It was so fucking good.
I would say it was better than the first couple of Insomniac Spider-Man games, web swinging. The recent one has the best traversal system in any Spider-Man game.
You've seen Avatar, right?
What, the movie?
No, the TV show.
Serious.
Yeah?
Avatar doesn't have Sonic in it, so no, I haven't seen Avatar.
Okay, well that's a shame. Because currently we have all of the bending powers in Fortnite, and they're fucking great.
Bending.
Yeah, I will say this: air bending is some of the most fun traversal I've had in a video game in a while, and fire bending is just straight up broken as a combat mechanic.
Damn.
Water bending is fun to snipe people with, but I don't use it all the time. And earth bending it's silly. It's not the greatest, but it's fun. Okay, now I actually have.
People in the chats, my birthday is coming up, and I'm approaching 100k subscribers, potentially, soon. Provided I don't get cancelled. So, who wants to go subscribe to my channel?
Cancel you.
But you gotta actually watch the videos, though, of course. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit 99.9k subs, and I'm just gonna drop a video called Top 10 Slurs, and then that would just be it. Back to zero.
Robbie.
How are people pointing to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts as the bad sequel when Modern Warfare 2 is the worst entry into the Banjo-Kazooie series?
Luminous Vortex, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Modern Warfare 2, noted Banjo game.
Man, I gotta fight these hungries. I got these late night hungries. I gotta fight them. I've missed you, cousin Roman.
Sylvia Snow says, yeah, it's the 4th one, don't you know? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot my Call of Duty modern Banjo lore. But if I showed you the multiplayer in Banjo Tooie, you could be convinced that everything Pup said was right, because the multiplayer in Banjo Tooie is in fact a first-person shooter.
I mean Call of Kazooie. It just rings better.
Call of Kazooie?
It just sounds better, you know? Oh, man. Come on, man. Why get yourself get hit by Gruntilda like that? Come on, man. Look both ways.
You gotta look both ways! Fuck! Wrong button! Wrong button! I'm glad I opted to use an actual N64 controller for this, because this fight's a nightmare with a joystick.
I'm sorry, I thought you meant analog stick. Remember that
I'm
big
sorry, I thought
fucking
you
debate?
meant kill me.
Remember that big fucking debate over on Sunset City when I referred to it as a joystick and you fuckers were like, actually, it's an analog stick.
I don't remember being part of that particular debate.
It was the fucking same thing, brother. Brother.
There we go. So
You know
only have enough
something
for the
that I
correct set of
did?
history?
You know something I did actually really like about that April Fool's special, though?
Hmm.
Was that out of all of you guys, Dylan sounded like he was the one that was the least done with my bullshit, and I'm like, that's really cool, like, character contrast, because he's been the least harmed by me of the bunch, because he's the newest.
There's been less time for him for you to do crimes to him.
Yeah, the magic hasn't worn off yet, you know? Like...
Said, what's the difference between a joystick and an analog stick? How far the stick is up your ass.
If it doesn't give you joy, it's not in deep enough.
Ah, fuck.
I thought you were about to burst into a Jared Leto-style laugh there. That's more Burgess Meredith Penguin, actually, now that I think about it. But, you know, Burgess owned it. Burgess Meredith, not Burgess. Combining the first and last names to comedic effect by accident.
Said, Harry M says, if you look at the video under newest comments, the person interview takes back what they said about the organ supporting them. Wait, what?
So read the comment above that. Do you want me to read it to you? I'll read it to
sure.
you. Do you regret ever promoting Rainbow Passage? Your interview, the person who was interviewed, takes back what they originally said and claims they were not paid and everything. If you look under the video on the newest comments, the person interviewed takes back what they said about the organ supporting them.
I haven't seen that Amy posted there. I'll have to take a look, though.
It might also be too soon contractually to say.
But I'll take a look real quick.
Rainbow Passage sounds like the name of a pony.
Anal log stick.
Stop it.
God. There we go. There we go. There's one Jinjo down. Ow, fuck. I decided to look at my phone to see if there's actually comments on that video.
Farewell, Soda Captain. It has been a joy bonding with you. Don't forget to subscribe to Pup on the way out.
There we go.
I hear it's an excellent bedtime activity. In fact, there is
There's a sex
9-hour...
position called subscribing to Pup.
There's a 9-hour Spider-Man video on there that you can listen to while you sleep. I hear I'm so fucking boring that I have that effect on people.
I have 1 health left. This is not good.
Yeah, you do.
There we go.
You can do it. You can do it. You just gotta believe. Keep believing. You're doing it, lad. You're doing it.
Fuck!
Did you die?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
I'm getting close, though.
Nice. Hell yeah, Soda account. God damn, you are goated. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Serious, I like your viewers. I always like your viewers, actually. Whenever I'm in these things, I always end up enjoying your viewers.
Fuck. This part of the fight would be less stressful if I actually had health to mess with. Fuck!
Thank you, Jeff.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Okay.
It's Jover.
It's all Jover.
This is Biden's fault. This is Bidenomics in action, I'm telling you.
Has to be.
Fucking Kamala Harris.
All right. Serious Rainbow Passage. Because I need to see if this actually happened. I somehow doubt it. But it could be. Could be true. Let's find out. Newest comments.
Question. In your neck of the woods, do McDonald's do the double quarter pounder cheese?
Oh, I see the comment you're talking about. That's from 2 months ago, and that's not the person I interviewed. That's a different person called Ashley.
That's the answer to that very important question. I'm crying. I'm weeping.
Let's see what this is.
Positively neglected. I don't even know if they can all hear me. This is like the YouTube equivalent to fucking solitary confinement.
It's in your most newest comment. Yeah, I said comment 2 months ago.
Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Says when I talked to the orb, had no clue if it was actually sketchy. There's horrible things. Do. That sounds like they've had a really fucking awful experience with them. Though, looking at that, if that is consistent with what has been dealt with the orb, then I may actually just take that video down. Because at that point, if that shit the organization's doing, then that would be me basically promoting stuff that organization is still doing.
Dude, Van Briggs 333,
not.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Why do they not call it a half pounder? Why double quarter pounder when they could call it a half pounder?
Because it uses 2 quarter-pound patties.
What are 2 quarter-pound patties?
It makes up a half pound,
Sorry.
yes, but
Yeah,
so
there you go.
The
Fucking
1/3
quick
pound
maths.
patty was called an Angus patty. It's all marketing.
No, you son of a gun. That is... Oh, so now I exist to you, sirs. Okay.
Right, because I was
okay,
handling a
okay.
separate issue entirely.
It's handling a separate issue. Are you collecting comics now, huh?
No, more like, so there's an organization that I used to be loosely involved with, and by loosely I mean in the Discord agreed that they could use my footage for stuff, and then footage was never used. And
But
then I
they
was
might
told,
not be the most kosher people in the world.
It's what it's looking like. There is a person in that org that I did not like, but I didn't vocalize that because it wasn't important to cause that kind of friction. But I did end up leaving my associations with that org. And basically, every other thing that I was a part of that involved group stuff, like hell, Sunset City was one of those things too. I left basically everything because I decided that I needed to go back to basics and have fewer things that I was dealing with in my life. However...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine looking after the kid by myself, by the way. Yeah,
Custody's been great. You have
yeah,
custody
Dylan's
over
a good
Garrulous.
son, I'm telling you. I'm raising him to be more like me, frankly. So, like, you're just gonna have to, like, deal with that in the future, you know? A second pup, can you imagine? That's not true. He's a more grounded force than I am. You'd be proud of our son, Cyrus. He's even learned the spiel at the start. He knows what to say to the super chats and everything. You'd be proud of him.
It's good.
We should all be proud of him, frankly. I think he's great.
But no, while shit's going on in involving Rainbow Passage, I'm going to take that video and unlist it and see what comes out in the wash where that's concerned. Because if things do end up being unkosher, like completely unkosher, then I'd rather not have that association where the channel's concerned. But we'll see how things shake out.
Soda account says, I'm still here, rolling the good night joint. Dude, the Soda account is based as fuck. I want to be Soda account's best friend.
You end up coming over here and getting into my edible stash.
You have a I thought you didn't partake in the devil's
I don't.
lettuce.
It's not for me.
Who's it for?
It's for Saki for her pain.
Tell
She
Saki
had-
sharing is caring. I don't.
Sharing is caring.
Sure, maybe it's for medicinal reasons, but like, you know, just, you know,
You know?
right? You know. Dude, the fact it's illegal in the UK is such a bad rap.
Oh, hi, hon. Fuck. I am getting my ass beat in the boss fight.
Okay, this is excellent. I've made a new soulmate tonight. I'm through. I'm through. The affections are being reciprocated. Something you're fucking incapable of, Cirrus. But like,
Oh, okay, I see.
I accept you for you. Okay, watch this. Watch everybody watch. Cirrus,
Yeah,
love you.
neat.
See, you see, he fucking wonders why I act up. He wonders why I act up. He doesn't give me the nourishment I need. You know, like. Hurts, man. Didn't even mean it in a sexual way, anyways. I'm not gay. Cirrus, did I ever show you the Sonic I painted? I painted a Sonic.
I don't think you showed me.
I'm gonna show you him.
Okay, Charles,
I'll
is that
show
a
you.
game-related question? Sure, what's up?
Gamer.
Gamers.
I'm gonna show you. He's a little shitty. All right. I just want to bear in mind I don't usually paint things, but I
Man,
think
Fortnite is poisoned my brain. Every time I hit an enemy, like I hit the boss in this game, my brain goes, "You're supposed to emote now."
right. Cirrus, I'm sending you the picture. I'm sending you the picture. Are you gonna look at it? Are you gonna tell me what you think of him?
Maybe.
Give me your opinions. Give me your opinions on him. And like, if you don't like him, all right, it's fine. Just word it in a nice way, though. Yeah.
Just word it in a nice way.
Just word the nasty in the nice way.
Sure. You haven't sent me anything, but
Put the turd in the candy bar wrapper. The Hershey company does it all the time.
what?
Because Hershey's doesn't taste very good.
Yeah, it tastes kind of bad.
But Nick can vouch that I've eaten hundreds of those fucking things, just trying to understand it.
Yeah, I don't think you're trying to understand it anymore. I think you understand it pretty well.
Yeah, but it's bad though.
Yeah, it's bad, but you still ate so much of it. I don't know why you're like this.
Tomorrow's guest on Sunset City is someone who has to live with me permanently.
That is unfortunate, and I apologize to them on your behalf.
They're fine. They like it.
Man, Stockholm Syndrome's one hell of a drug.
My roommates are fine with me for me, okay, Cirrus?
I'm sure they say that.
Is it such a fucking mystery to you that there can be people that actually just appreciate my blend of, I don't know what the fuck this is. Things.
Yes.
Nonsense.
It is.
Noise.
It is genuinely. It is not only surprising to me. It is genuinely concerning.
This guy, you see? The quest for validation begins at those who invalidate. Now, Cirrus, you have not checked the chat. You have not looked at the little Sonic I painted.
I see him. It's a movie Sonic.
It's not movie Sonic.
That is definitely movie Sonic.
Look at his eyes.
The arms
That's
are
not-
blue.
I made them that way. I painted him.
Yeah, the arms blue. Movie Sonic.
It could be Boom Sonic.
No. The tape is not there.
He's Boom Sonic without the tape. He's a naked Boom Sonic.
He's a naked Boom Sonic.
No, but look at his eyes. Those are not movie Sonic's eyes, are they? Come on, sorry.
fuck.
Concede.
I'm in the middle of a boss fight, you fuck shit.
Make like a former US president and concede, Cirrus.
I'm gonna January 6th about this.
That's not a fucking movie Sonic. It's a Sonic with blue arms, because I made him that way. Why? Because blue arms are better.
Is it because Tomatopotamus did it?
No, he just looks soft when he has blue
He
arms.
just looks soft when he has blue arms? Oh, okay.
He just looks more like a friend. He looks cozy. You know, like... Also might have something to do with the little fan film that Wayne and I are working on, having a blue-armed Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sonic that definitely totally isn't T-posing.
Fuck off. Fuck off. That was a very old piece of animation, and I'd like to see you not T-pose when you yawn, okay? Motherfucker. Let me send you the full-ass clip. Let me send you the full-ass clip. In fact, you can even play this for your audience if you want. But you won't because you hate me. But, right, let me...
Well, you're right about a few of those words.
Just the you won't part, right?
You may take as many artistic liberties with your interpretation as you did with the arms.
He does not T-pose. For starters, for a first-time animator, that wasn't awful. Come on.
Windchanter
Wayne
says,
said
I
it
need
was good."
those... I need those, Sonic feet. No, you don't.
Wayne liked it. All I need is Wayne.
All you need is Wayne?
Yeah. All I need is Wayne. You know why? Because he's the boss.
Because he's the boss.
Farewell, Soda account, my newfound kin.
Man.
To be fair, I gotta ask the folks. When you look at the old movie Sonic, were the teeth really the problem? Were the teeth the big problem there?
I think the entire thing looking uncanny as shit was the problem.
I think it was primarily the human anatomy and the fact that his face just didn't look very pleasing in general. But the teeth were the least of my worries. Like...
There we go. Health! Finally! I will survive this fight this time.
Like, I think we all knew that design was bad before it was even fully revealed. Remember that teaser poster was just a silhouette and you could see that he had, like,
the weird
muscular...
elongated legs?
Yeah, he had, like, actual human anatomy. And I was like, well, I immediately know that that's, like, just not gonna be right. Like, he could have the best face in the world, but it wouldn't be right if he's got a fucking human anatomy, you know?
Nope.
The thing is, in the long run, I don't think the design is inherently terrible. For like a little monkey hedgehog alien, I can imagine him in like a Guardians of the Galaxy movie or something. But it ain't Sonic, man. That's the problem.
I got caught on the geometry of the Jinjo. Kill me. Never mind, you don't have to do that. Gruntilda already did.
That's not a Jinjo, dude. He doesn't have any freckles. He's a daywalker.
Hot take, original Sonic's design wasn't that bad. It was, though. For Sonic, that was a horrible design. For everything that character is and what they're supposed to represent and act like, that design, it was horrible for that. In every way, shape, and form.
That movie needed to get the design right. Like, if you want to have him pop up for a joke in, like, a Guardians of the Galaxy movie or something, then that design would have been okay for that.
The Dale and Chipmunk, the Chip and Dale movie. He was perfect.
If you wanted to have,
that.
like, a Sonic-adjacent character cameoing in something else, then that design is perfectly appropriate for that. It is worth noting that the Chip and Dale movie did increase the ugliness of that design quite a bit, because when I see bits of artwork and early rendering, it's like, look, I can see the vision. It wasn't right.
When they what's funny though is that by increasing the ugliness in the model like they did, they made it a lot more visually appealing.
I disagree. He looks fucking hideous in that movie. And that's fair, he's supposed to, but like...
Yeah, that's what they're going for.
Let me find that Sonic movie concept art. Because there's just a piece where it's like, I can see the vision, it doesn't work. This shit right here. I wouldn't even say he looks ugly in this picture, or frightening, or unsettling, or anything like that. It just ain't right. That just, you don't want to do that for Sonic's theatrical debut. Like, here we go. Here's the fucking pig. Serge is just ignoring my fucking chats anyway, like a bastard.
As it's the final boss fight, and I'm
The
obviously
final
failing
boss has
at
to
it.
take complete priority over our friendship.
Yep,
Serge.
it does.
You
110%.
goddamn.
I've got my priorities right.
You have literally no heart in you, do you?
I have a heart. It beats. That's how
No,
blood
you
gets to my
don't.
brain.
There is no heart there. Just an organ.
Just an organ.
Pumping chemicals and blood around you. That's all there is. It's not a
That's
heart.
what the heart
That is.
What?
Nah. You just got a pump. A biological pump. But it ain't a heart,
That's...
brother. It ain't a heart. You can't call that a
Oh
heart.
my god! Just... Oh, I just fell off the side.
Oh yeah, you fell off alright. You fell off when you sacrificed your heart for a pump. I fucking hate people with pacemakers.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's ableist or just plain stupid.
It's just my opinion, bro.
Is this your opinion?
You'll find out if it's stupid or not when you ask me why.
So, I see what you mean. It's still wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's,
Is like you can't.
Even taking
I can
that
see,
thing.
I can see an appealing character in there. I can see something potentially cute in there. But you don't deviate that far.
Whom the fuck is tagging me? Oh, it's Robbie. Okay.
I bet you didn't even watch that little screen test, did you? I can't believe it.
Oh, apparently Marjorie Taylor Greene wants us to fund space lasers to kill immigrants.
That's not the truth, though, is it? That's an exaggeration, right?
Let's find out! Fuck it! We're here! Alright, Grunty, swing your way this way so I can hit your ass and then look at this thing here.
You want me to look it up?
Here, you will be my reader. I'm gonna
Okay,
send
I'll
you the
be the
link that
reader.
you sent to me.
I will be he who reads. I will become the fan favorite of the channel.
You're
People
the
will
one
enjoy
who
my
knocks.
People will enjoy my reading.
Why?
Well, send me the link then, god damn it.
That's what I'm
Gosh
trying
darn
to
you.
do. Trying to
Gosh
send it to you.
darn it. God, it takes you a little while,
It
doesn't
does
it?
take me a little while, doesn't it? It's almost
Damn.
like good things come in time.
This isn't good, and I'm not very sticky. So, time enough? No. Time to read. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, sit down. I'm going to read you a little article here. Okay.
And apparently,
This is-
okay, Pup is going to read us about
gonna-
what Marjorie Taylor Greene is trying to do.
Interrupt me like that? Okay,
Yep,
that's fine. So, this comes from Daily Beast, and the article is in the Congress section. It is called Marjorie Taylor Greene Wants a Space Laser to Stop Migrants. The quote that they're leading with is, America needs to take our national security seriously. This feels like an Onion article so far.
It's Marjorie
but
Taylor
okay.
Greene.
Hold on. Just be quiet. I'm trying to read, okay?
Uh-huh.
This is written by news correspondent Dan Ladenhall, published April 18th, 2024, at 6:27 a.m. EDT. Alright, here we go. Sign up for our politics newsletter. Original reporting and analysis straight from Washington to your inbox 3 times a week from the Daily Beast's free political newsletter. Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene, RGA, is pushing for the creation of a space laser to defend the US-Mexico border. Yes, really. The MAGA congresswoman, who has notoriously made bizarre comments about, quote, Jewish space lasers in the past, called for the technology in a proposed amendment to a bill that would provide funding for Israel during its war against Hamas in Gaza. And I quote, by the funds made available by this act, such sums as necessary shall be used for the development of space laser technology on the southwest border. The text of her amendment reads. She says, Israel has some of the best unmanned defense systems in the world, Green wrote in an X post on Wednesday. By X, they mean Twitter. I'm not calling it that.
It's
I've
okay to
previously
dead name
voted.
Twitter.
Are you done? I've previously voted to fund space lasers for Israel's defense. What the fuck, Marjorie? America needs to take our national security seriously and deserves the same type of defense for our border that Israel has and proudly uses. It's
Because
not
Mexico's apparently sending us missiles, I guess. Like, the only
You think-
thing that's being sent over is people, so what are they gonna laser? The people?
You think it's just okay to just trample over what I'm trying to say here? Okay?
Yes.
Give me a fucking minute, all right?
Also, hi, Bon Bon, how you doing?
It's not clear what type of... Sorry. You fucking throw me off. It's not clear what previous space laser funding she was referring to. The bill to which she proposed her amendment would include $1.2 billion for Israel's Iron Beam defense system, a not yet operational high-energy laser defense system designed to intercept rockets and mortars. But the Iron Beam is not a space-based system. Green, who last month filed a motion oust Speaker Mike Johnson, separately introduced an amendment on a bill offering aid to Ukraine in its defense against Russia. The amendment would require any member of Congress who voted to pass the aid package to conscript in the Ukrainian military.
What?
I mean, if you want to fund the war, why don't you go fight in it? Green wrote on Twitter.
What?
Show your support for Ukraine.
Then she should have gone to fucking Afghanistan, what?
That is the end of the article.
What is wrong with this woman?
Thank you to Dan Ladenhall for reporting this and bringing it to all of our attention.
This woman is a psychopath.
Are we sure this isn't like a funny pages?
No, because... So, Marjorie is the representative from my district. She does stupid shit like this all the time. And she has spoken at white nationalist conventions about getting rid of the brown people in America. Like, she did that at Nick Fuentes' America First convention. We have her on record doing stupid racist shit like this all the time. I wish this were parody. I desperately want this to be parody. I want to live in the world where this is, in fact, parody. But I know better.
It'll be okay. Because she will die tripping over on a banana peel.
You know what? Well deserved, if true.
It'll make a really funny cartoon sound effect. That little sound. Did people like my reading? Please let me know if you like my reading. I require copious amounts of validation.
If you liked Pup's reading, we may bring in Pup to read... Pup Reads the News will become a regular segment, probably.
Paid segment?
Yeah, thanks!
I just got my tax bill back, man, alright? I'm having a good time.
Ah! Finally! I did it!
Oh, you're happy? You're happy I'm getting a tax bill, okay.
No,
alright.
not that! I'm happy that the
I tell the
shit
man I got a
happened.
tax bill, and he's like, oh, finally.
Oh my god.
You don't gotta be mean like that, you know?
I just, look, I want
What
to
do you
understand...
mean the voiceover's okay, Paige? I think I find the voiceover was terrific, Paige. Paige, why don't you come on in, Paige, and you fucking read the goddamn thing?
I guess we'll see what the comment section says when this goes up as an actual video.
You liked it. You loved it. You thought it was fantastic.
I want to know what goes through Marjorie's head when she says mouth words. Because, like, it can't be much, right? There's got to be a scant amount of content running through that cranium, right?
Yeah, I read it in a way that definitely evoked that. Like, my way of reading it was very thought-provocative. A worse reader, and you wouldn't have even thought about it.
What?
A worse reader, and you wouldn't have even thought about it. You would have just been like,
now
oh,
make Pup read Moby Dick.
that says maybe dick. That sounds like a porno.
Bon
What do you want on your
Bon's-
pizza? Maybe dick.
Dick May. Instead of Love Actually, it's Dick Maybe.
If I were to read Moby Dick, would this get copyrighted?
I don't
Is
think
Moby
so.
Dick a copyright-sensitive story?
I think it's...
I
think
can
it's
read
way
you all a
past that.
bedtime story if that's what you want. Do you want a bedtime story, guys?
Bon Bon says, are you joining TwitchCon Rotterdam? It's my only chance to prove I'm taller than you. Look, Bon, when I picked up Saki from the airport, I already had to come to the terms with how dangerously short I am, because, dear God, that woman is much taller than me.
God, I couldn't possibly relate. Oh man, that's gonna be rough for you, buddy, being short.
Yeah. God, imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't even imagine. I can't imagine what it's like to be as small as you.
Between me and you, Cyrus, who's taller?
Probably
Tell
me.
him. Exactly. What do you mean, probably? You know this. We've met. Like,
Literally traveled the country together.
yeah. We went to Walmart together.
We did. And Target. And Bass Pro Shop.
And Bass Pro Shop. What a good time.
And also Portland, Oregon, and
Portland, Oregon.
also
You saw
New
me
York.
taking a picture of. You saw me taking videos of feces.
And also Virginia, and also Atlanta. Jesus Christ, we've actually been to quite a few places.
New York is one of, like, the New York trip was, like, one of the highlights of, like, literally my life. Like, that day is one that's in the books as, like, that's in there. That's in the ranked, like, top echelon of days.
Jesus. Politicians,
That was
everybody.
such a good time. Even down to us just looking for your car because you fucking lost it. You
Look,
incompetent man.
I am very incompetent when it comes to finding my things, yes.
I also just like how it completely defied all the stereotypes in that the place was dead as fuck. Like, completely fucking empty. And the one person we did socialize with was just recommending us a nicer parking spot. There was none of this, hey, move it or lose it, idiot, or any of that. It was just, everyone was just chill. Like,
It's like anybody that says that they're an asshole because they're from New York doesn't actually have a leg to stand on. They're just an asshole.
I just find it funny how everyone's like, oh yeah, going to New York is like, you know, you get your license from a cereal box, the place is packed, and it's supposed to be just awful. And I was just like, I was like, huh, locals are friendly. There was the guy that was at the tourist hat store, and he was startled by the rat he had in the basement, and we was like, can we see it?
And he said
and I
yes.
remember
We were able to go down and try to find the rat.
Yeah, and I remember when we went to Grand Central Station, and as we were making our way down to our subway train, I saw like a head-level blood stain on the wall. I was like, I wonder how that happened.
I think I still have a picture of that bloodstain.
And all the pizzas, man. The pizzas.
That was Nick's fault, though. Let's be honest.
No, it wasn't. The first pizza place was not Nick's fault. That was on me. It was Joe's Pizza.
That's because it's Spider-Man pizza.
Right, but you can't pin that on Nick.
I can pin the rest of the pizza on Nick.
Fine, but I want credit for that pizza.
Fine. You and Nick both get credit for that pizza.
No, Nick does not get credit for Joe's
It's a group project.
pizza.
It's a shared grade.
Listen, if it wasn't for me, I think Nick would have taken Gilly's advice to go to a different pizzeria and not prioritize Joe's Pizza.
Sure.
I just want credit where it's due, man.
Gilly's still sour about that, by the way. That we went to the pizza shop that he didn't personally recommend.
Oh, fucking newsflash. Gilly is annoyed about something. Like, come on. This is our boy Gilly we're talking about. The man is in a perpetual state of being pissed off.
Fritz says one of the things I'll never forget is when the guy sat at our table at Pie in the Sky and the look on Nick's face.
You better not vote Democrat.
Y'all better not vote Democrat. I got guns.
I got guns.
I swear to God. Okay, so when I've made videos about the weird encounters that happen at restaurants here in Georgia, people in the comment section that don't live in Georgia tell me I'm lying. And then people who live in Georgia go, "No, that's normal. That happened.
Well,
weird shit happens."
Wow, doesn't this mirror something, Doesn't this mirror how you boys never believe me about what's normal in the UK?
Okay, but we actually have other people in the UK to tell us that you're lying. Whereas in everybody from Georgia has had shared experiences.
They never say that.
They never say that? None of them ever?
I mean, Stevie's sense of humor is pretty much just as depraved as my own. Maybe a little more so.
That's because y'all's sense of humor came from robbing everybody else of their cultures.
But now you admit that it is more of a British thing, you fucking dillweed.
No.
You don't make any sense. You are literally incohesive. You are literally Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Jess says there's a man rat next to Sarah.
That is a... well, the avatar's a dog. I'm a human.
Man rat?
I like it when you call me señorita.
I'm gonna have the video actually end on you singing that.
Fine, fine.
Channel rat.
I think what they meant to say is there's a man sat next to Cirrus. A real
No.
man.
No.
A real man.
I think Jassa meant man rat.
The very manly man of manliness.
Man.
The man. Hey, Cirrus, remember that building in New York?
The one made with, the one
That's
made
all
with
I have to
math.
say. I love that. That's all I have to fucking say.
The math building, because the city was
I
built
was like,
on
I
math.
wonder what kind of cool stuff goes on in there. You're like, oh, that's a math
City's
building. I was like, well, that's
built
fucking
on
lame.
math.
Oh, that's fucking lame. You're like, oh, this city's actually built on math. And I was like, actually, this city's built on math.
Math be like, we built this city.
Don't even give me that. You'll never get away with that.
No,
This is lame. You can't make it not lame.
I
It's
also just I just checked the stream thing. Does anybody want to do the math on what $1,000 adds to the timer?
You got given $1,000?
Apparently.
Where are you finding all these wealthy Hollywood elites in your fucking chat?
I don't know. Van Briggs says, I love maths.
Any of you wealthy Hollywood elites ever want to join a little stream?
I see, this was jump points. Jump point, thank you a fuck ton. I am gonna add that real quick. Bon Bon says $1,000 adds roughly $1,000 worth of time. Hope that helps. No, it doesn't. But
So you got to think 40-hour work week for a year, and then you get $1,000.
okay, it says it adds
Yeah,
33. It adds 33 hours. 33.3 hours.
Yeah, yeah, Nick when like fight or flight in that instance.
All right, so we're at 50.8 hour. Oh, okay, cool. Where's the thing? Where's the thing for
Yeah,
me
I'll be
to
real. I
add?
assumed he was one of your friends.
The dude who sat down?
Yeah, I genuinely assumed the "you better not vote Democrat" guy was like one of Jeff's buddies. I know he
No.
brought a friend with him.
That's just psychopaths in Georgia.
I
all that
don't
is.
know. Jeff is quite a flavorful fellow, right?
Flavorful. It says you're a cheap hooker, 33 hours for $1,000. Yeah, I'm a cheap date. Sorry about that, everyone.
Okay, so the placement of Mumbo's little thing there looks like a nutsack.
Fritz says I had no clue who that guy was, but it was too funny to turn him away. Oh yeah, no, like that's a memory that will be embedded into my skull and will never leave. It's time to remove this 3D print. Start work on the next one.
I was just like, this is very alien to me, but this is these dudes like every day, so it's like, don't even worry about it, man.
Oh, the random people coming down and just yelling about politics at the table?
Yeah, like, because as an English guy, that is all very alien to me.
Yeah, no,
that
that's a common thing here.
That would be like if a space alien like sat down and started going, "He's a booga babinga," but like, yeah, no, I was just like, this is the everyday for these guys. It doesn't fucking matter.
So, did I tell you about the dude I met at the bar after that whole incident? I mean, this was
I'm
like
so
a
happy to hear
couple
you met
months ago.
someone. That's so nice, Cirrus.
No, ow, fuck, that hurt. I just knocked my knee against my desk, and it's not in a position to be knocked by anything.
So does the poopies go back in the colon when you do that, or like?
Anubian said, "What about the taco guy?" Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy I was gonna tell Pup about. The dude at the bar near my house, because I went there for Taco Tuesday, and there's just this guy there. I was on my laptop trying to get a script hammered out for the Magic Channel, and the dude just goes, "I think the real problem in this country is satanic pedophiles. Would you agree, sir?"
I mean, he would be right about that because that is a big problem
Like-
wherever you go.
I'm just like, yeah, pedophilia is bad, but like, how would I identify a satanic pedophile? How would I figure that one out? How would I manage that, sir? And then he started talking about the Jews digging tunnels under Brooklyn. The worst part about that is that a few weeks later, I sat down for Taco Tuesday again, and I found out from the waitress that that dude had been asking about me. And I'm like, I don't need conspiracy nut man asking about me at the bar. I just want to eat tacos and go home.
Actually, Axolotl with Cream is absolutely right that real Satanists are chill. Like, if you've ever read the Satanic Bible, it really rationalizes a lot of it.
I mean, yeah, the
I haven't
Satanic Bible
read it,
basically...
But I've seen bits and pieces.
The entire thing of the
Dabble.
Satanic Bible is basically, hey, don't do any harm and please don't fuck with me. Like, that's...
It's also just like, well, hear me out. Like, maybe God is a bit unreasonable. I'm like, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That sounds about right.
Well, in the Satanic Bible, they don't view God as a god. Like, Satanists don't worship Satan. Like, in the Satanic Bible, Anton LaVey's entire point was to go, hey, maybe we should view these characters as archetypes and as stories, and we should look at the lessons those stories tell us, not, you know, worship these things as deities.
If I'm in your neck of the woods again, can you take me to meet Taco Guy? You're worried I'd start believing him, aren't you?
It's like bring your child to work day.
What the fuck are you talking about?
When there's that
I am
one,
not your
like...
child.
Let's be 100% honest here.
No, I will not even indulge it. I'm
You're
not even indulging it.
it.
I am literally the same age as you.
No, you're not. You're younger than me.
I'm in the same age bracket as you, so I'm the same age.
That's different.
It's the same age, dude.
Bonbon says it's 2:30. I must commit to sleep.
We're adults and we're not elderly. That's the bracket.
Fine, Bonbon. Go commit the sleep. It's like a felony or something.
Farewell, my European chum, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Bonbon is European.
I mean, I'm also European. I'm just not that European.
She's
I'm not
Dutch.
mainland European.
Okay.
It's a big turtle. Nick would get a boner over that.
Oh, Nick's also played Banjo-Kazooie, so he's seen it.
Dude, Cyrus, I gotta read off some of the names that I suggested for Nick to name some of his rescue turtles this morning.
Oh, dear.
I sent him a whole list of names.
Uh-huh.
So, I found out that the turtle that I wanted him to call Smasher had been named Pallet. And I was like, what the
Pallet Smasher?
fuck? No, just Pallet is the name of the turtle. I'm guessing Stevie named it because he said the other Brit.
Oh, yeah. No,
Guy
Stevie...
thinks he knows.
Stevie
Guy
is
knows
the other
two
Brit.
British people and knows all of them. But, okay. So I was just like, look, dude, just switch the turtles. Get another turtle, call that Pallet, and call this one Smasher, because it just looks like a Smasher. Anyways, so he showed me some other ones, and I said, okay, one of them he said was called Ferrari. I said the other one should be called Fleshlight, because he was kind of in his shell, and it looked like he was quite fuckable.
I think you should call the turtle Fleshlight.
Well, I came up with some other names because he was not impressed with that one. I
wouldn't have been impressed with that one either.
Well, I suggested calling the other one Red Force. If one of them's called Ferrari, call the other one Red Force. And he was like, your names are awful. I was like, no, hear me out. Ferrari engineered the Red Force roller coaster, and it's a cool coaster. I went on it last month. But then I thought, what about Coaster as a name for a tortoise? That's a cool name, right? Coaster. Then I came up with some other ones. Shambhala, Dragon Khan, King Dakar, Roller, Chad Stoner, Gigaturt, and Gherkin. But then I said, if you find like a boy and a girl duo, I suggest Pixel and Polly. I think that's a cute idea.
Pixel and Polly at least makes more sense. It's better than the other schizophrenic names you chose. Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. Shambhala, Dragon Khan, and King Dakar are the names of different roller coasters around the world.
Uh-huh. The only thing that's a roller coaster right now is this conversation. Jesus.
I could have suggested Top Thrill Dragster, but
that just sounds like a sex name.
So he liked some of them. He liked Gherkin and Chad Stoner. He thought those were quite solid. I then suggested naming some of them after software, so Photoshop, After Effects, Media Encoder, Character Animator, and Blender. But he didn't like the idea, so I suggested...
You don't want to call the turtle a blender?
So I suggested Soda and Steven, little Seinfeld reference there. Then I came up with some other ones. So this is the later list, all right, ready? So we got Fireball, Pongo, Cretin, Splendid,
Did you say
Copter.
cretin?
Yes. Copter, Aero, Cosmo, Bike, Tammy, Tommy Tallarico, Intellivision Amico, Gamers Archive.
Wait.
Ouya.
We're going for the dude who did, like, the most plagiarism of all time?
I was telling him, it would actually be a really cool idea to name the turtles after failed Kickstarter projects.
Why? Why?
I just think that's a really fun idea. Imagine having a turtle called Ouya.
How many drugs have you done this month?
I'm in England. I'm not allowed to do drugs here.
That's not an answer.
Probably the lack of drugs. Okay, well, I got my buddy Big Lou.
It's probably the lack of drugs. You're just like, yes, sobriety makes me bleed bad ideas.
Okay, I've got my buddy Big Lou who comes over and brings the booth. And, like, they're not spliffs, they are fatty bumbalatties. Like, as in, there's no tobacco or shit in there. Because that's the thing, in the UK, like, your general only option is, like, blunts, spliffs, that sort of shit. I can't just go out and get gummies here, you know? Like, and it's probably for the best.
I can literally go right to the card shop that I go to all the time.
You don't need to fucking rub it in. You don't need to fucking rub it in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rub it right now.
But you know what? Ew. But you know what what I learned while I was out in Oregon is that I don't think I bode well with edibles.
Yeah?
Yeah, they gave me, like, the most intense anxiety I've ever experienced.
It's because... So, that's not because of the edibles. That's because edibles, it's very hard to control dosage.
Yes, exactly. But
Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's probably better to just...
It's the same thing. It's just the blend that they're using.
Probably better to just smoke the stuff. But the thing I don't like is that if you want it kind of affordably in the UK... It gets all mixed up with tobacco and stuff, and I'm not a tobacco smoker. I don't smoke tobacco. Or you gotta get it with sawdust in it. It's like, okay, I'd rather have the sawdust than the fucking tobacco, but like...
Why does it have to have the sawdust in it?
Well, you gotta pad it out because the actual stuff is expensive here because it's illegal. Also, I'm jealous of Tommy Tallarico for having a name like Tommy Tallarico.
It sounds
like a
superhero name. Or in this case,
I don't think it sounds like that. It sounds like a cool dude name. Like just a cool dude.
Cool dude name?
Sounds like the kind of name that a guy that has like a dinosaur in his backyard would have. Which is funny because he actually did have that.
Have a dinosaur in his backyard? Yeah.
That's the problem is like there's so many ways Tommy Tallarico could be like the coolest dude ever.
Instead, he's just a piece of shit.
I mean, I don't even go that far. I don't think I'd put him in piece of shit tier, but I'd probably say like he's not like an ideal human. Like
I wouldn't say he's a piece of shit. I'd just say he's not an ideal human being.
Yeah, he's definitely not like...
He doesn't fit the platonic ideal of person.
He falls several points short of like 10 out of 10 is what I'm trying to get at here.
I have to... Saki-kun, if you're in the chat still, are you hungry for food that isn't as bad as the fucked up breakfast was? Anyway, continue.
Well, so the thing is, yeah, he could easily be a cool dude. That's the thing that makes this all worse, is that he could be a cool dude. Like, the dude did the music for the Spider-Man PlayStation 1 game. Allegedly, I know that he's, you know...
Allegedly?
Yeah. To stretch some truths, you know? Like, so I'm not gonna take
So hard. The word did is doing a lot of work there. It's doing all the stretching on its own.
First American to ever work on the Sonic franchise.
He was the first American to work on the Sonic franchise. Apparently. How do you make that claim with a straight face?
Who is Johnny Gioeli, then? Who's that? Like, if we're talking just music, who is Johnny Gioeli?
Like, I'm so
The man is, like, the American dream. Like, Johnny Gioeli is, like, what America is all about.
Also, isn't, like... When fucking Tommy says that he's the first guy who worked on first American to work on Sonic, he's usually talking about like Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yeah,
you know,
which is
Sonic Adventure.
So yeah, while we're at it, who is Ryan Drummond? Like,
yeah, who are the American voice actors behind Sonic the Hedgehog?
Who's J. Leal White? Like, I can go a little further.
Oh boy, did I voice that?
Dude, Jeff, I would watch that. Like, if you did, like, a project of building, like, a big dinosaur for your backyard, I'd watch that. That would be awesome.
You need me to print out any of the pieces? I've already printed out your Bowsette. I just need to reprint out her hair.
You guys got a cool thing going on.
Remember
that period when I kind of wanted to live in America?
Yeah?
Yeah, funny times.
Did it stop?
Yeah, it did. It absolutely stopped.
When did that stop?
Well, okay, there were a few things that informed that decision. It was like, I want to live in America so I can live with my buddies of the Sunset City podcast. Little did I know these guys would not be my friends for long. But secondly...
Jeez, I'm right fucking here.
Secondly...
Fucking hell.
Secondly, you guys have the sense of humor of a bunch of fucking wet wipes. Thirdly... Thirdly... I cannot talk about pedophilia in Walmart. Fourthly...
Wait, why is that one of the downsides?
I'm like, yeah, I knew this guy was a pedophile. And I'm in Walmart, and he's like, dude, you can't say that in Walmart. That's not a good idea. I was like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck cares, man? Who cares? But anyways, thirdly, I noticed how fucking big America is. I'm gonna go fucking Sunset City. No, I'm fucking not. Because you're all on different fucking coasts, on different fucking ends of this big fucking obnoxiously large
Wayne,
continent.
and Gilly are all in the same side of the United States, and Nick's in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's
now.
fantastic. That's fantastic.
Nick's in the middle now.
I'll just normalize 8-hour car journeys. That's like a perfectly cool thing.
I mean, I've normalized 4-hour ones.
And while we're at, like, if I'm here with my UK friends, it doesn't matter if they live in fucking Scotland. I can just hop a train and be like, see you in 3 hours. You know, like. Then thirdly, I mean, healthcare is a thing. That is a factor.
That's the one factor I'd actually care about.
Fourthly, let's see.
Your country's tiny as fuck.
Yeah, I like that about it though. Like, I can get from one end to the other if need be. You know, like.
Wait, so hun, so you are listening, and you decided to comment on Pup's UK-isms, but not on would you like food?
It's because, sirs, I hate to break it to you.
I'm dating
just
a troll?
I'm a very interesting fellow. More
I think
interesting
I'm just
than
dating a troll.
Your mundane ravings about fucking food.
It's been a year of dating a troll.
Okay, I got more. I got more reasons. I got more. Well,
So
I moved in
I heard
with my...
something about me and unmuted.
I went to my buddy Sam's for a bit. He gave me a bed for a few months, and I was just like, why would I want to leave these guys behind, though? You know? It helps that they're all in one place, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I got myself into a happy situation here, so I don't plan on really permanently migrating anywhere.
I'm happy you're happy.
Yeah, but you're not, are you? You're just bitter. You're bitter.
What am I bitter about?
You're bitter about it. You're like, man, it would have been so good to have Pup living nearby where he had readily available access to my body at all times.
What? Wait, hold on. I need a retake of those words that were said.
No, you don't. That was a Pup Rolodex moment.
Nope. That was
a Rolodex moment. You know what the Rolodex is? Do you know what the fabled Pup Rolodex is?
The Pup Rolodex? No, I know what a Rolodex is.
The fabled Pup Rolodex is there's a little monkey that exists in my brain that operates a Rolodex, and he stops the Rolodex at certain points, and that is how sentences are formed.
Aha, that is your excuse, I guess.
You can call it an excuse. I call it a legitimate reason.
You call it a legitimate reason? Okay.
I ain't calling it right. I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm just saying that's what it is.
Who is she and why you bit her? Hun, are you trying to type British in the chat? Said the Bomberman music is awesome and calming. Oh no, the Bomberman's music is fucking astounding. There's a reason why H Bomber Guy uses like mostly the Bomberman soundtrack for his videos. Also, that it just makes sense that the guy whose name is H Bomber Guy would use the Bomberman soundtrack in his videos. Like that's just... I caught it! I hope somebody else caught the joke.
I had like a little Shadow the Hedgehog moment while I was out in the States. I was like, these humans are weak.
As for food, hun, what are you hungry for? What food do you want in your tummy?
The thing about that, Jeff, is like that. Yeah, the thing is, I am always generally polite towards people initially because that's just That's my disposition, you know. I don't go full pup if I haven't properly gotten to know someone yet, you know. I feel like
it's going full pop.
I don't know what else to fucking
it's like
call
you-
it, Suris.
You
You don't like words, do you? You don't like terms.
I don't like
nothing I
terms
say
and
is ever
words.
gonna be good enough for you, is it?
Nope,
I
it's
could
not.
I could literally call it the Suris is great moment, and you'd be like, the Suris is great moment. Wow, you fucking stupid piece of shit.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
I
That's
can't.
what I would. That's what I would say
I
all the
can't
time,
have
no matter what.
anything,
Anyway.
I can't have anything. No, but that's the thing that is worth noting, fucking Jeff, is that social convention in the UK is that generally, like, yes, you can talk to people the way you would in the US, but British people have a bigger wall of ice to get past. Because when someone talks to us, we immediately assume that they are soliciting. And that is a cultural thing. That absolutely is. Serious, you can argue all you want. We have a bigger wall of ice to break when it comes to getting to know new people. But, again, you can break the ice down. And I also think, like, yeah, if we hung out again, like, if I fucking come to the States now, I think it would just be carnage. We'd set the fucking town on fire. We would paint the town red.
I mean, I didn't experience any wall of ice with you, but then again, we met when you were in a vulnerable moment. Literally.
Also, we chatted over text first a lot. I hadn't chatted with Jeff over text before I met him at the Sonic
We also
convention.
ran an entire podcast for like a year before we met.
Yeah, but even then, like again, I mentioned I only met Jeff at the Sonic convention.
So it's funny, when I met Jeff, it was at the card shop, like most of the people that I've met in my life. It was at the card shop, and then we didn't see each other for like another... I just fell down the shaft again. Fuck me. We didn't see each other for another like year or year and a half. It was some ludicrous amount of time, and we hadn't exchanged any contact info. So when we saw each other again, it was like, oh, hi, person whose name I forgot.
Yeah, see, like... there is a charisma to Americans that I think is taken for granted by you guys. If there's any other Brits or Europeans in the chat, can you verify that there is generally quite a thick wall of ice to break when it comes to socializing with new people?
This is where Razor comes in and reminds us that he is in fact British.
Yeah, but Razor, can you verify?
Also, Saki, you say you want nacho. How you want nacho? We have no nacho anything in the house currently, so we would need to order stuff from nacho.
Which one is Razor?
Saki says, hey, hun, if you counterspell a pregnancy, does it count as an abortion? Because it did go on the stack. Or does it count as birth control because the pregnancy never resolved? I need to get a magic judge in on this one. Because that's really fucking funny. You need the answers. You know what? Hun, I
can
dare
understand
you.
that. Curiosity is like my ultimate weakness as well.
Hun, I dare you when we go to if we go to the tournament this Saturday, because I don't know if you're staying in. When we go to the tournament this Saturday, I dare you to ask that question in whatever pod you're playing in.
If at like a job interview when they're like any weaknesses, like I feel like the best answer would be impulsiveness and curiosity.
Would you say you have any weaknesses? Kryptonite.
But like in the actual job interview, I'd say something like, I work too much. I devote too much of my time to work willingly. I am willing to work for little pay.
Paige says, I've lived in the US my whole life and I got 0 Riz. Otherwise, people would listen to me.
I don't doubt that there is still a barrier there. But it's thinner, I'm telling you, it's thinner. If you were to go up to a stranger in the UK and ask them for directions, they would immediately assume you are trying to sell them something. You see that little look of discomfort in their eyes, that little, I don't know you, get away from me.
I don't know you, Steve!
That's my purse. Give that back. I don't know you.
Saki says those are actually wrong answers. Alright, fine. I need you to explain what the right answers are. If I use counterspell on your pregnancy, what happens? No grind,
truth
no
be
hustle,
told-
no riz, no nothing.
The truth be told, Sylvie Snow, oftentimes I've found in my successful job interviews, the best way is to literally just insult their intelligence. Like, so if they are like, do you have any weaknesses? It's like, yeah, I work too much. I devote too much of myself to my work.
Man, the most like insulting thing a manager has ever told me is, I need you to act more like the you who was in the interview.
Damn. I remember when I had my interview for McDonald's, and I did get the job. They were like, "So what are your general passions?" Then I was like, "McDonald's, obviously. I fucking love McDonald's." I didn't say I fucking love McDonald's.
You're just sitting there. You're just sitting there like, dude, the legacy of Ray Kroc is astounding.
And they were like, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years?" That is a legitimate question. They do ask that. That is not just a meme. And I was like, "Well, 5 years at McDonald's, obviously, working away, maybe seeing if I can work my way up. But at the end of the day, you know, I
want to
accept
work up
whatever
from
lot I'm
flipping
given."
one burger into flipping 2 burgers.
Well, I was a janitor. I was not a chef.
2 burgers.
You
I got hired as a-
burger. I got you 2.
I got hired as a janitor, and then I was kicked off of being a janitor and made to work the grill.
What the fuck is this conversation that Saki's having with you?
I think pregnancy is an enchantment that must resolve on the battlefield of the saga. Hun, you didn't say what kind of spell pregnancy was. You just
Are you two
said
trying to have like a? Are you two
if you-
trying to have like a kid or something?
no.
What's going on here? No.
No.
Good.
No.
Good.
You good? Said I think pregnancy is an enchantment. You typed.
I hear laughing.
You typed.
I hear-
Ha ha ha, and then you laughed audibly. Hun. Do you need help?
Started talking before I started laughing. It was just gonna be the ha-ha in chat.
Yeah? And then other people said words. Hi, hun. How you
Hello.
doing? Hello. You okay?
Am I on speaker or am I on headphone?
You're on headphone.
Ah.
But if you say things, I can relay them.
Hi, Saki. Nice to meet you.
Top says, hi, Saki. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I've heard many, many great things. Just generally good things. Like, just kind of like,
So he's...
You
he
get
mu-
mentioned
he-
a lot.
He stumbled over like 1,000 words in an attempt to
No,
say
I
some
fucking...
pretty
That
good
was not
things.
1,000 words, you piece of shit.
What's
You
up?
goddamn son of a bitch. That was not 1,000 words. That was like 10 at best.
And now
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
being,
there's a little bit-
now I'm
a little
being
bit of
called a goddamn
stumblage in
son of a
there, but,
bitch,
like,
because it
fucking-
wasn't 1,000 words. But it was
Forgive
1,000
me
words.
for not being the main fucking character. You're
You're
the one
right.
that can see the opening credits as they play out, not me.
Hello, Dark. Hello, everyone. Hi. It is I, Saki, the Uwu Queen and
I-
bringer of Uwu
I would like you
riots.
to not say those words.
Ooh, you just
We
got
can do-
fucking
You guys know
oohed,
the
sirs.
We can
Start it up.
we can shoot guns about that.
You know, after you went away for a little bit to go make a sandwich or whatever the fuck you were doing, your co-host yesterday was playing sound clips of you saying ooh.
Yeah, I know that Rhino's a piece of shit like that.
That was awesome.
Jesus Christ. Look, Fritz says Saki's fun to be around. Well, you handed her a shotgun.
Yes, he is being a knob, isn't he? Thank you. Thank you. Cirrus, your chat's cool.
They
I'm gonna
hate me
stream with
almost
them
as
from
much
now
as
on.
you.
I'm gonna stream with them from now on.
Okay.
You guys gotta start like a group Twitch channel.
Jesus fuck.
Cirrus, how do you get like big on Twitch?
You stream at consistent
Yeah, but that's the thing
times.
is, so I've made it so that Sunset City Simu streams on both Twitch, using Restream it streams on both Twitch and YouTube.
Yep.
But it's like an in joke of like, and a special shout out to the one viewer over there in Twitch.
It's a joke that's just true.
It is, but what I'm saying is, it's been a few weeks since we started that Twitch. Since the old cast left and I decided to unleash the true potential of this show. It's been a month or so since that, and it don't get a lot of views on Twitch. What's going on? How do I fix this?
Awesome. What's up, pup?
Stonewalling me, motherfucker. All right,
that's-
okay, that's also good. That's also fucking good. This is what happens. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
This is what Wait, hold on, what?
You ever see The Big Lebowski?
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you never seen The Big Lebowski?
What?
Yoy.
Have you never seen The Big fucking Lebowski?
I haven't seen the full movie, no. I've only seen, like, the billions of clips on YouTube.
Such a great film, dude. You need to see it. Everybody needs to see it. Everybody got to see it. I was referencing that. Everybody got to see that movie. It's a classic.
Also, the one thing that you can't really do easily with Sunset City on Twitch is network. Like, when you're on... Spaghetti? You could do spaghetti.
This is very confusing.
Do you...
When I'm on spaghetti, I could do spaghetti. Excellent.
Not when you're on
The
spaghetti.
best fucking advice I've ever heard. And they say I have ADHD. Actually, I do have it. I have the kind of ADHD that goes hard. Like, the attention thing isn't the problem with me. It's the fact that I just go hard with everything I do. I go too hard for people. That's my ADHD. Type 2 ADHD. The proper ADHD, not the little pussy version that those little posers have. That's fucking stupid. If you have that, go away. Don't even fucking talk to me if you got that shit. Okay, you can talk to me. All right, look, you know what? I will be your friend. I have a friend that has that. His name's Nick. He's got the shitty, grumbly, fucking attention span version. I've got the fucking real deal. I got the fucking hyperactivity.
Pregnancy?
But you wouldn't be able to tell, would ya?
You mean historic?
You wouldn't. No one would fucking tell.
It could still be a saga enchantment.
Right. But they could also be a planeswalker.
Okay.
We don't
okay.
need literal planeswalker.
See, this is helpful stuff. This is good for me to know. Thank you. Thank you. No, seriously. To everyone telling me this stuff, really, thank you.
Mechanics of pregnancy, but in Magic the Gathering.
The consistency is, to be fair, quite consistent, but again, it's only a weekly thing, so there is downtime between my my unfamiliarly syntaxed chum.
Also, so when you're on Twitch, the thing that allows you to grow is networking with the other creators who are on Twitch.
You're another creator on Twitch. Okay, right. Guys, we've got a great little podcast. Cyrus used to be a part of it, but then he fucking skill issued his way out of it. Great show. Great fucking fantastic show. You'll need to listen to it.
Things of beef and one thing of
Only one thing of beef.
one thing.
So that's 4 pounds of beef. No, we don't need to thaw 4 pounds of beef.
Oh, so, Cyrus, I want you to know, I'm making big efforts to be more sensitive to the feelings of other people. If you want me to stop mentioning that thing because you probably regret leaving it, then, like, that's completely fine. I can stop. It's just, you know, like, again, I'm just trying to be considerate. Trying to be sensitive. Trying to be a better person, you know? If you want me to stop mentioning the podcast, I can. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't stop mentioning the podcast. I don't.
You
regret my
might
time
feel
on the
like a
podcast.
great deal of emotions about it. Like,
No, not really.
when I mention it, you might think, oh, that was the best thing that ever happened to me, and so on. But, like, I can stop mentioning it if you want.
I'm good.
Yeah. Better fucking be good. Do you want me to stop self-promoing as well? Do you want me to stop shilling for myself?
You're fine.
You just don't want me to be successful, do you?
What? Your channel's bigger than mine!
Is it, though?
Yes.
Is it, though?
Golgari.
Is it bigger than yours? Tell me it's bigger than yours again. Go on, tell me.
What a huge channel.
Hell yeah! I like Saki. Saki's great.
Oh my god. The one thing I don't want to see is you two in a Fortnite match together.
To be fair, the last time we played Fortnite, I behaved myself.
On the Fortnite.
You did behave yourself, and that was new.
That was because I had something to gain from it, to be fair. But, like, I was trying to unlock Peter Griffin. Yeah, I got my Peter in the end, but I didn't get the Peter Copter. And I was pissed off because
I
they
got
then...
the Peter Copter.
Right. So, look, envy is something I try to avoid because it's not a healthy emotion. It's no good. You don't compare yourself to others. But when someone else has the fucking pedicopter and I don't, it's something that it does meddle. But you know what? Another fucking thing I just want to fucking point out is that shortly after the Peter Griffin Battle Pass, they released the giant chicken skin, Ernie the Giant Chicken, the chicken that always fights Peter, and they give him a TV show accurate body type. They make him a plumpin'. They make him big and plumpin', which is what Peter Griffin should be. And it makes me wonder, where was that energy with Peter?
Like, I liked the joke we got with Peter, where they were like, he's trying to get buff.
But let me tell you something. If they offered me a fucking fat Peter that I could just
we
buy,
would take the fat Peter.
I would want my fucking money back for the Battle Pass. Who's gonna have a fucking fit Peter over a fat Peter? Like, who's gonna pick that? No one. I want the proper Peter. I want my big plumpin' Peter, you know? Plumpin'.
Grate some mozzarella to put onto it.
You want to grate some
Oh,
mozzarella?
Giles Champ, you are absolutely right. Today is indeed Superman Day. And to celebrate, they had James Gunn, David Corrin Sweat, and Rachel Brosnan posing with Superman comics.
I don't want to answer that question.
Then yeah.
Jeff, you son of a bitch.
Totally sound flipping you saying that I would take a big fat Peter. Jesus Christ.
You think I fear you just because you got firearms? I don't, okay?
You don't want to vote Democrat? You got guns?
I never voted Democrat in the first place.
Because you can't vote
I'm
here.
Not... Exactly, there you go, see? Our non-democratic friend would be very pleased. To be fair, one does not simply vote for Democrat. You vote against someone.
Like
that's how it works.
And look as best you can.
Yeah? What is it? I'm confused. So Han, are you telling me this is just Spyro again? It's just Spyro.
This is like shit Spyro. This is like crap Spyro. It's like the worst fucking Spyro game ever made. If it was Spyro.
Because
Spyro is
it's not
different.
Spyro.
Spyro is one of the greatest.
Collectathon isn't Spyro.
Spyro is one of the greatest gaming franchises of all time ever made.
Wait, if you have to dodge stuff, it's Spyro?
Sirius, do you agree with me?
It's kind of like a Soulsborne game.
It's a Spyro-like.
A Souls-like can be Soulsborne.
Which Banjo-Kazooie game is this again?
Soulsborne and Souls-like.
We're not in Banjo-Kazooie now, pup. We beat Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I know. I'm being part of the bit, you fucking dog.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm so happy that you're part of the... Isn't it great to be part of something? I remember when I was part of something. I left.
Yeah, you did. Doesn't that feel fucking... Ain't that a bitter pill for you to fucking swallow, huh?
Hi, hon.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That was
Exactly.
so mean.
I'm listening to Sirius's voice, and all I'm hearing is somebody missed out on a great opportunity. Yeah, that show that's available on Apple
person.
Podcasts.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I love
He
you.
doesn't get to be a part of that brilliant show that is available on Apple Podcasts. I'm sorry, I did enjoy the fruits of that, though. I just knew that you guys have been trying for like a year to get us on Apple Podcasts, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Neko Sirius, what's Pup's favorite Has-Been Hotel character? I don't think he watches things of quality, so...
Motherfucker, you act as though I didn't just... As though I didn't just watch Cowboy Bebop earlier. As though I didn't just watch Spider-Man 1 earlier. As if I didn't just watch the Japanese Sonic X earlier. And okay, I'm not including Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in that. The show... I don't know if I like it because it's good or if I like it because it's shit. All I know is I like
You
it.
gotta go to the end of your platform. The back
So, Has-Been Hotel. The only thing I know of Has-Been Hotel is there's that music video where the guy's getting chased by the chick.
Did you play with its...
Yes, I played with its balls, and now white stuff is everywhere.
What's another great thing I've watched recently? What's another excellent thing that I've watched? I saw a movie lately. That was really good.
Hi, hon. Stop says, so we need to make Pup watch Has Been Hotel. We do.
Do you though?
It's really, really good.
But is it something I'm
It's
gonna get anything out of?
absolutely amazing.
So, do you dislike musicals?
I don't dislike musicals, but I don't gravitate towards musicals either.
Okay, do you like raunchy comedy?
I like Family Guy.
Much raunchier than Family Guy.
I don't know if I'd like that. That sounds a little. Oh, that's a little near the edge, isn't it? Oh, oh, it might make my pussy hurt. Oh no.
It's tactful.
Speaking of
but
actually
it's still
raunchy
really
comedies, I mean, like the Harley Quinn
But
TV
it's
series
not,
is really
like,
good.
Dumbass raunchy like you've seen.
It's, you know what, actually,
Hang on. South Park is not dumbass raunchy. South Park's clever.
No, so South Park is clever, but South Park does raunchy things for the sake of being raunchy. Like,
It's
the
a silly little
joke is
show, yes.
that it is raunchy.
I completely agree. I argue, but I agree.
Whoa!
Fucking-
Banjo! What? Got huge.
it did. Bomberman enemies don't make much sense. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait, this is Bomberman? He looks nothing like fucking Bomberman. What are you talking about?
I know what they are. They're just aliens trying to feed on you.
What do you mean
not that
this is a
they're
Bomberman
evil,
game? He's not even fucking recognizable as Bomberman. It looks nothing like fucking Bomberman. Serious, what is this?
Pup, are you trying to make
Whoa,
it?
it's huge.
Are you trying to make a joke about how the Bomberman that is the real Bomberman is that one Xbox game that's horrible and everybody dislikes? Like
It was
unilaterally?
originally an Xbox game, I believe. Yeah, that's the proper fucking Bomberman. That Bomberman went hard. I'm like, this
And
shitty
everybody
little
hated
piece of
that.
shit. This little fucking piece of fucking garbage.
Stop says
Look at
it's
him.
Bomber Trans.
He's got a fucking stupid fucking TV for a head. What a bitch. Hate him.
You hate
Look
him?
at that guy. I fucking kissed dudes in prison bigger than that guy.
What?
I'm not gay.
What did I just watch?
What did you just watch? You watched me,
I'm so confused.
That's Doctor Who.
I thought
It's
it
not
was
anymore.
wrong.
You don't know
Life's
it's-
a lie.
You don't know it's-
Everything's wrong. The world is lopsided.
Everything's awful. Everything doesn't make any sense.
Is that like the lyrics to the new Lego movie theme music?
Everything is awful.
It should be like the Duplo movie music.
Oh, hello there.
I actually had a buddy, well, I have a buddy called Jordan, who I went to university with, and he was obsessed with Has Been Hotel, but this was years ago. Yeah, I
Right.
hear it's a new thing,
So
but there was like a pilot online.
there was a pilot, and the pilot was really, really popular, and the show just finished air. The first season of the show just finished airing like about a month ago.
I'm willing to bet a small pot of coins that it is not as good as Smiling Friends.
It's a different type of thing.
If it's different, it's not as good.
Okay.
They should just do Smiling Friends. Like, if that, they should do that.
Everything should just be Smiling Friends.
No, they should do Has Been Hotel, but they should do it like, they should do Smiling Friends.
So let's say this: I adore Smiling Friends, but I also adore Has Been. I like
Get
both
out
of
of
them
here. That's
equally.
like saying you adore fucking,
It's like saying you like Sonic and also like Mario.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got Super Mario Wonder for Christmas, and I loved it.
Oh, Cutie Pie?
It made me think twice about Superstars, sadly. I hated to admit defeat there, but I was like, man, the disparity in quality between these two products is just ridiculous, isn't it?
Fucking ow.
Yeah, Hell of a Boss is pretty good too.
Yeah, Hell of a Boss is really good. If you like,
Is that not the same
For
show?
the sake of being raunchy.
no, Hell of a Boss is a different show. Hell of a Boss,
But it's
is,
also about, like, furry women, isn't it? Like,
Same universe, different show.
it's
there you go. Yeah,
there's
MCU.
a character in there that people who are furries gravitate to. But that's Luna.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I do think Pup would probably like Hell of a Boss more.
Is it 'cause he's a
Is Hell of a Boss also a musical?
It's less musical. It's more like shit posty.
I could.
It's very
I
shit
don't doubt.
posty.
I don't doubt for a second that I would probably enjoy both of these shows to some extent, anyways. I don't know if it's necessarily the kind of thing I'd immediately gravitate towards, but
Okay, Sylvia, is it 'cause you're also a furry?
I'm not a fucking furry, Saki.
No, Saki's talking about Sylvie in the chat.
No, I was talking
Oh,
about him too.
I'm so sorry,
never
Saki.
mind.
This one was silly.
Wait, did I get it right or wrong? What happened here?
But apparently this was also about you. This was an intervention for you two.
Oh, well, this stings, doesn't it? Like, this is just saying it, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Did you just say that Hello Boss's songs are better than Have Been Hotels?
There. Wait,
What?
who said better musical numbers than shitposty? I think Has Been Hotel's musical numbers are better than Hell of the Bosses. Like by
Not
a
even
by a
an opinion,
large
it's-
degree.
It just is.
It's okay to like one over the other, but I think one is like just objectively better.
Music is subjective,
Yeah, you have
Murray.
your preference, but there are ones that are just better made.
That sounds like fascism,
Also,
if
they
you
have
ask
Pete
me.
David in it, so he wins.
You just like him because he's the president from Rick and Morty.
He's also an actually crazy good fucking voice
You
actor.
dark
He's also
arts,
the
it is
arbiter-
not a persona.
Like-
it is a...
like the guy.
it
the
is
guy
a loving
is an
tribute.
acting genius.
Oh, look at him posing like a little slut there. That's cute. It was the Bomberman results screen. He looked very doable.
I can't fit my arm in it either. So, fuck!
Am I supposed to be editing? Also, whoa. Whoa.
I printed it without supports. That was a me problem.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's so bad.
I'm gonna have to reprint that
What?
part. Yep.
Do you know what one of my favorite things
I
is?
can
Is
see
seeing
it
like 3D
falling
printing
apart.
videos on YouTube
This is
when they're
what
like
happens when
pulling
you
off the
print without
supports.
Yes, that's what happens when you print without supports.
Whoa,
I love
that's
seeing the
so
supports come off.
bad. What?
I saw this video where this dude printed out a load of Princess Peaches and they looked like Eldritch horrors, but then he pulled off the supports. But they
I
made
know
this
which
lovely
video you're
crunchy
talking
sound.
about.
They
The
made
one
a
where he-
lovely little crunchy sound.
The one where he's actually got the bamboo printer that can print multiple colors.
He's also got like a Bowser as well. He like had to
The-
make it
the-
two halves because
Yeah,
it's too
the
big.
the bottom half fucked up, and it wasn't because of the size. It was the printer just stopped halfway through.
Well, he made it work. Good for him.
Yeah, I saw him glue them together, but no, like the Bamboo Labs printer, the one that he was shown to have in that video, can handle that particular Bowser print.
Could you print me like a mech, like that I could operate?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. One at a time. First, you, Saki.
Oh, I was just asking Cute what's going on with the persona.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to convince Pup that he's a furry because he's got a persona.
Yeah, furry.
It's a tribute.
Like, literally everyone but you knows you're a furry.
It's a tribute.
This isn't a furry, it's only a tribute!
It's like those people who are super gay, ultra gay, but they insist they're straight.
You're not gay.
Wait, you mean like him?
The funniest
Are
thing.
you in two closets right now? Are you in closet to closet?
Schrodinger's
That's
closet, there's a
impossible. You can't
closet in
be
the
in two
closet.
closets. That's not how closets work. Unless you would like, you know, like, I don't know, like, rip the wall off of one of them and then attach the other one to it. It would take... But that would be one closet, right? This is like the closet of Theseus. Like,
No, it's really awful. Oh, my voice broke.
Maybe you should get it fixed then.
None of that, you filthy heathen.
I love you.
Is it two pieces? Oh.
It's supposed to be one piece, but my printer's too small.
I watched One Piece. That's the one where they have the Pikachu.
Yes, the One Piece is the one with Pikachu, the best Digimon, who goes against...
I saw
Goku.
Pokemon. I saw Pokemon
Wind in the
Concierge
Shadow
over
Game.
Christmas time.
The Win in
I
the
like
Shadow
that.
game, yes.
You ever see Pokemon Concierge? That's a really good show.
But he had to also
Cute.
fire his spirit gun for some reason.
He also had... Yes, I loved when Pikachu fired his spirit gun at Frieza. It was the best.
Okay, so Random Joey 5, I'm going to explain the closet of Theseus. If you are in two closets, you can't be in two closets. You'd have to be two people to be in two closets. So,
Fighting Trump against Frieza in the Shadow Game is used
you'd have to combine two
the
closets,
ultimate
but then
move.
it's one closet, right? So that's the closet of Theseus, is two closets, one closet. Can you be in two closets? The answer is no.
2 closets, 1 closet? Wait, hold on. This sounds like a porn I've seen.
I'm explaining the closet of Theseus.
Watch this closet get closeted. closet. No closet. It'll blow your closet.
It'll blow your closet door off.
The only way you could be in two closets if you had a big closet and a smaller closet, and you would get into the smaller
Wait,
closet.
I can be in two closets at once. There were 2 closets between these 2 rooms. Then we knocked out the wall. I can be in 2
That's
closets
one
at once.
closet. That is one closet.
Yes, it's true.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Wait. Explain to me this is Crash Bandicoot. Explain to me the closet. Like, how does that
this
closet...
this can't be Crash Bandicoot because Saki's already said it's Spyro.
It's Spyro.
Spyro-Coot? I'm pretty sure if I look up Spyro-Coot on Rule 34, I'll find something really
Cooter.
bad.
Really big titties and also kind of purple.
And also kind of purple.
Do you reckon Spyro-Coot's kind of a baddie?
What's up?
Ready. Starving.
Food ready, starving? Alright, I finish leveling, then we're gonna break off to make food.
Alright, while you do that, I think I might, like, go.
We're gonna go... Oh, Gigi? You said you're gonna head off, Pup?
Yeah, when you go make food, I'll go because it's, like, getting quite late. And
Yeah.
I gotta be up early tomorrow for my podcast, which is at 3 p.m. EST now because I am kind to my stuff.
Because you're kind to your staff.
Yeah. When I'm not firing tremendously below the belt insults at them, I'm like, I'm taking into consideration that they want to sleep.
Alright, guys. Then I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make us food real quick, and then Pup's gonna go fuck
you're
off into the
dashing off a little
engine.
faster. No procrastination now. If you could get Pup out of here, I get it.
Yep, 110%.
Cheers.
It
Is
improves
that
my
actually
life.
110%? Oh, come on, man. It's gotta be sarcasm, right? We're friends. We're friends. Best friends. Best friends until the end of time. God damn it.
She burned it up.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Pup.
Farewell, Cirrus.
A space laser to stop migrants.
Yes.
America needs to take credentials. You see that line of migrants? Yeah? Do the thing.
Fuck 'em.
stage is here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go. though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I can't lose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me the box. Let's take a dive in aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I can't lose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
Uwu. Hello.
All right, I'm back, and I have news. It's not great news, but it's news of a kind. So, Gitterdoodle, hello! I haven't seen you in a while. There goes my arm. So, we were making food, and then encountered a problem.
You're stuck with me now.
We're making spaghetti, so of course we had to go into our pasta cabinet. You all have a pasta cabinet, right? Like this isn't going to be like the pickle drawer incident, right? You all have a cabinet dedicated to pastas? But please tell me that please tell me I'm normal this time. I want to be normal this time. Please. Pasta cabinet. Pasta cabinet, pasta shelf. Just, it is an area where only pasta goes. You have, like, macaroni and cheese and, like, just dried starches. Dried starches go there.
No, you're not normal.
No, I'm very normal. It's okay. Fuck! Why is she gone? She's just here to torment me, and then she leaves! Balls!
Hello.
Hi.
How is? Talking about noodles?
Sound like your noodle. Fucking noodler. Go play Halo, use the noodler.
I wonder if there's a mod for that.
Anyway. So, we went into the kitchen. Started making food. And then, when I'm making spaghetti, I don't make the pasta first. I make the pasta, like, at the last 80% of the meal. Because I cook my sauce for about an hour and a half, minimum. I prefer, like, 4 hours, but obviously, I'm on stream, so I've got a bit of a time constraint. So, give me a second to take a bite, because I'm hungry. So yes, we have spaghetti. Said you ain't just got some jarred sauce? Oh, I have sauces that are in jars. I refuse.
Wait, don't tell me you're some fucking degenerate that takes the can of sauce, heats it up, and then just puts it in the fucking noodles without doing anything else.
I can tell you from experience, every person who has ever had my sauce on spaghetti tends to portion much more sauce than noodles. Because I will die on the hill that it's that fucking good. So
if you're tired and hungry enough, no, I'm gonna be honest. Under no circumstance would I ever just open a can of sauce, heat it up, and throw it on noodles. Yeah. Like even if I'm starving, I would look for another something to add to it. Even a single clove of garlic adds enough.
A singular garlic. But, okay, so I used the last of my spaghetti, like my actual spaghetti noodle-sized spaghetti. And I don't like that kind of pasta noodle. I prefer angel hair pasta. So, then I was happy because my plastic clear container that had those spaghetti noodles finally was out. It was finally done, which meant I could now take my fresh box of angel hair pasta and put it in the container so that I could finally have the kind of pasta I like. And then I found out there was a problem. The pasta looked a little weird when I got it out of the container and put it in the clear container. There were these little black spots, and it looked like parts had been chewed out of them. That was weird. That was fucking gross.
It wasn't mice, you guys.
It wasn't mice. It was weevils.
Weevils are way worse.
Because we then started stripping the cabinet of every single thing of pasta that was in it. And every single one, literally 6 months worth of pasta, all gone.
Weevils are basically miniature cockroaches.
So, when I tell you that I am very, very upset about that, I'm happy right now because I have some super delicious pasta in my mouth right now. Because some of my pasta was in clear plastic containers where no animal could get to them at all because they are basically Tupperware. But my dried au gratin potatoes, all gone. My egg noodles, all gone. My pastas, all gone.
We have 3 bags of rice angel hair noodles, which are for like ramens or like.
You're talking about the vermicelli we have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some of that because that was in a plastic container that no animal could get into, else we would know.
No, the little bags of rice noodles that we have. Like the orange bags and stuff.
Oh, the My Fun.
Mm-hmm. That's like all we have that's left. And even 2 of those were... So one of the tests for bags in particular, when you think you have a weevil infestation, is you squeeze a bag. If it hisses all of the air out, it's gone.
Yep. So, I guess we've got to replace a decent bit of pasta now. The bright side is this has...
It's only like $40.
Yeah. This has incentivized... Well, it's $40, but we're spending more on plastic containers after this.
Yeah.
We're also spending more on plastic containers after this. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There is not a single part of my brain. There is not a single part of my brain that is allowing this to happen again.
Whenever we buy noodles, I'll cut the thing off and we can put it in a little slip. You know those...
I was just going to put them in the big, long plastic containers like we have the pasta in right now.
What I'm saying is the name of it, so we know what kind we're cooking.
Oh, a label.
Yeah, not specifically a label. You know those wallet-looking things that you put like a note in, and then you have it like attached to something? They're like really old, like 20 years old, but it just looks like the wallet insert for an ID. I'll just cut the name off of the box of whatever we're using and put it in there. And I'll just
okay.
Velcro it, because we have Velcro.
Yeah, the thing you slip plastic labels into.
Yeah, the thing you slip stuff
God,
into.
imagine just using top loaders for that.
It would work.
Yeah, it would work.
I could just take a top loader, put a piece of Velcro on it, and call it a day. Because it'll be about the size needed to put the cardboard inside anyway.
And we've got...
Not 3M sticky strips. I want this to be reusable, so if we take a top loader and put a piece of the sticky back Velcro, then I can just take it off whenever I need to.
For like cleaning and stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to do that. We'll get like 4 of the one we already have, so it'll be like $18, $20.
Something like that. But yeah, no,
and
this
then I'll
is...
just take a couple of top loaders and then put Velcro on it.
Yeah, this is
That way
functionally making me rethink the entire food storage process. Yeah, the ones you use for ID cards, basically.
We need a slightly bigger container for flour, because if weevils get in flour, you lose the whole thing. Like if they've even been in it once, the whole thing is off because you don't know how many eggs they played.
So what we can do is, because we have 2 of the we have 2 big containers right now. We can use the plastic containers we already have. that are sitting on the microwave right now, or they're sitting on the not the microwave. You know what I mean?
The toaster.
Yeah, the one sitting on the toaster oven. We can take a few of those and use some of those for the excess storage of sweeteners and of flour.
It's not specifically label paper we need. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to, whenever we get a new box of noodles, I'll just cut out the brand name of it because they're small. Like these are boxes of noodles. They're small little pieces. I'll just put it in a top loader and then I'll put it on the container. Because some noodles do want you to cook in a different way. You can decide not to do that, but I have found that cooking the noodles in the way they intend actually brings out a lot of flavor in different kinds of noodles.
Yeah, mid-mid. There we go. Heh. Man, I'm just circumventing whatever the programmers wanted me to do to dodge these. The enemy can't get up here. The actual poison can't hit me.
That seems super unintended.
You want a Saki card where she's just eating noodles now? She's making noodle trading cards.
Just get my character on a nickel bolas card with a bowl of noodles and eating it. There you go. Perfect. Saki Nightshade, Succubus Queen.
She sucks on noodles.
You have issues with nickel bolas? You better fucking not.
I think I'm going to take the nickel boluses that I put in Marchesa out after I get more time to mess with the deck.
Probably keep the 5-cost one in.
Yeah, the other ones just cost way too much. The main reason that I wanted those, I wanted more easy ways to have, like, repeatable crimes. But as I've been looking at the EDH rec list updating, because, you know, as more people make the deck, more cards get put on the list.
I'd say in that case, the only one you keep is probably Godpharaoh then, the 7-cost one. Even though it costs a bit, it is a +2 repeatable crime. Rather than like a -1 or a -2, or in Nicol Bolas Dragon God's case, it's a -3. But having +2 to target an opponent, no matter what you play off the top of their deck, you've committed the crime already.
Sylvie Snow says, I downloaded MTG Arena today, and during the tutorial, they've been stuck on Nicol Bolas. That's why they have problems with Bolas. Because Bolas is the last bot of the Sparky tutorial.
Mm-hmm. Bolas is a fun fight.
There we go.
I didn't think the tutorial was all that long.
Yeah, but, hun,
Mm-hmm.
with all due respect, you're allergic to clocks.
No, I did it on stream. I completed the whole thing in like 30-40 minutes.
With
It's not
all due
that
respect, you're allergic to clocks.
Huh?
Let's see here. Oh, Sylvie Snow, thank you for redeeming your points for an Ulwall. I'm sorry I didn't catch that earlier. And Jasa, thank you very much for the hydrate. I have 1 health. I can't fuck up. Oh, do those things not... Can I not hurt those things until they activate? Fuck.
It's like Ratchet and Clank when you couldn't aim up and down, so you had to wait until one of the enemies lowered down to shoot it.
Yep.
Then apparently looking up and down is actually a normal thing to do, and you kind of get the ability to.
Oh, fuck, I love this level so much. The whole vibe of this particular level is it's a prison. And, like, even though it has a bunch of gaming sins that I hate, the whole, like, get all these keys from various points of the prison thing I enjoy. Sylvie Snow says, is that Bomberman or a Bomber Child? It's Bomberman. Oh, I can't... Oh, am I not able to... Huh, weird.
Man, speaking of fucking Ratchet and Clank, I don't want to play that. Oh, right, I need to buy a card. Do I just
How's
get
it going,
from
Espen?
PCG Player?
Yeah? You demand a game called Bomber Woman? Oh, buddy. You know what game I really want to beat at some point? Bomberman 64. I've never beaten that game.
Wait a
'cause it's-
minute. Oh,
What's up?
they serialized copy enchantment. I didn't know that.
See you, Melody.
That's not bad. Serialized retro frame copy enchantment is $85.
I guess serialized cards are starting to lower in price.
Probably because there's so many.
Yeah. Oh, I saw... So, actually, my want to have, like, serialized Dina and stuff kind of died recently.
Oh,
I was watching a video that was called... I don't remember what it was called exactly, but it was basically the problem with serialized cards. And it went over... How special should you feel about having a serialized Magic card? Well, if the entire point is to have something wholly
is it from
unique
Solar
to you...
Games?
Is it from Solar Games? The dude looks like he's got a little demon as his avatar.
No.
Oh, let me see if I can find
How
it real
long
quick.
ago was it released?
Actually, I can make things super easy. I can go to my... Maybe it's in my history. I just need to remember how to find my history on YouTube. Because I never look at it.
Go to your channel, and then history will be on the left-hand side about 4 options down under the U category. Sylvie, they're not serial codes.
Just serial
like,
numbers.
yeah, it's just like
Chromatics.
for the picture of them, it shows card name, the mana cost of it, the card picture, and on the bottom left-hand corner of the card picture will be a number out of 500. And
There we
that
go.
is a serial card.
I found the video and sent it to you. But, like, he started going through every single serialized card, showing that, technically speaking, the point of the serialized cards being as special as they were supposed to be has kind of died since Wizards themselves keeps printing so
There's
fucking
dumb
many of them.
bullshit that are just serialized.
Yeah, they're like, here's 30 more serialized cards in
Goblin
a set.
Charbelcher. I understand stuff that is like a card that is noteworthy, like Helm of the Host or
So
Elfnor.
Charbelcher is noteworthy.
Is it?
Yeah, Charbelcher is his own deck.
Oh, okay.
So because of his effect, you play him with all MDFCs in Modern. and as soon as he resolves, he flips through your entire deck and auto-kills the opponent.
Oh,
Because he can't find a land.
fascinating.
Yep. It's the same logic as the Demonic Consultation combo with Thassa.
Actually, Modern is considerably more popular than Pioneer and Standard right now. And I can tell you why. Because it's the current rotation.
We'll see what happens when Modern Horizons 3 comes out.
That's why it's the current rotation too. It's
I really
why
don't-
they... Go ahead.
I really don't like the rotation system for
I don't.
competitive play.
It should have been all of them. Like at the end of the year, they just hold 3 different tournaments.
It's like, hey,
That way people could be in whatever they want.
yep, by going like,
Or do
hey,
multiple of
you
them.
need to play in each one at least at some point. So you either end up having off seasons, or during a time where you particularly really enjoy the meta, you can't actually play.
hmm But don't worry, there's Commander.
Hey, don't worry, we have Commander, that's fine. God, you know, I miss going to Pioneer events on Fridays. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's just no Pioneer on Fridays. But I had so much fucking fun playing Pioneer, but it doesn't matter. Because it's not in the current rotation, so... They don't have Pioneer. They're Modern. And I like Modern too, but, you know...
What were the 2 cards that you were thinking of getting serialed before?
No, you're not doing this, hon.
What were they?
Hold on, hon.
No, I want to know
Oh.
for future. Because I'm getting the $1,500 in October.
I slipped. So I wanted to get serialized Dino once upon a time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. There's part of me that wanted to get serialized Savra, but I don't like the artwork of serialized Savra.
It's the old artwork, ain't it?
It's the retro artwork, yeah.
And
'Cause
you
the
already
old
have
artwork-
the anime one that's super cute.
Yeah, the anime one is the one that I actually like to use. Like, so the Dina artwork that's serialized is actually the Dina artwork that I like. But the Savra artwork is not the Savra artwork that I like. Yeah, no, Jassa, they didn't serialize the... They didn't serialize the anime one. They serialized the retro border one,
They
which...
should have.
Oh, I agree.
What the fuck? Surge foil full art soul ring from the Fallout set is $200.
Why?
What the fuck?
Hey, Noah
Wait.
C, could you do me a favor? Jump off a cliff and die slowly.
Brennan has a surge foil borderless wasteland, doesn't he? From the box he pulled.
Give me a second.
Because he pulled a box.
No, see, Falcon fan, Noah basically said that a Nazi who wants genocide of the Jews has more IQ points, whatever the fuck. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell them exactly what I think they should do. And if YouTube wants to ban me for that shit, I'm completely okay with that. I don't think it should ever be a problem to tell Nazis to follow their suicidal leader.
Command power borderless surge foil, $50. Why are surge foils so expensive?
Sarah says I'm missing something. Oh, okay. So the thing you missed... Here. I'll show you. Because on y'all's end, you can't see what I see. But I can show you what I see. Here, I'll make it easier. Yeah, this will unironically be the here's that attention you ordered moment.
What a twat.
And go downloads. There we go. There we go. There's the attention you ordered.
Alright, Noah, see? Go suck his dick then. Clearly what you want. Jesus Christ. Surge foil nuclear fallout is $42.
Ew.
It's such a pretty card too.
I'm sorry, work's been incredibly draining, kidder.
Excuse me? Why is the Mothman deck $70?
It was the most popular of all of the decks.
So just everyone has more of them? Or wants more of them, I mean?
Yep.
I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. Soul Ring normal borderless is $20. Hoping it'd be like 3 or 4 so I could get it. Disappointing.
There we go.
Mothman is gorgeous.
Crashermancer, thank you for the 200 bits. Thirst for Mothman is real. The wise Mothman. Shadow Wolf says Mothman is sexy. You can't convince me otherwise. I would fuck Mothman. Hey, hun. The spiciness that's imparted from the crushed red peppers and the garlic sauce we used, or the spicy garlic sauce, is fucking amazing.
It is. I didn't realize that they reprinted Pitiless Plunderer.
It was in one of the one of the master
set.
sets, right? Wasn't it?
No, the Fallout set has Pitiless Plunderer.
Oh.
The Surge Foil Pitiless Plunderer is $15. That's expensive.
Jess, I don't like Tower Winder. I really don't see the point to it. He's an okay Baleful Strix substitute. 9 times out of 10.
It only sends it to your hand.
Yeah, it's okay.
Doesn't feel amazing. Oh.
Yeah, it has reach and death touch. That's why I said it's an okay Baleful Strix substitute. In mono green, I like it a lot more than I like it in other decks. Because in mono green, having the ability to kill a flyer is a really good thing. Because it's very hard for mono green to deal with flyers otherwise. But
everyone just run Tornado or whatever that card is.
Hurricane. I've killed myself with Hurricane on accident before.
No, not Hurricane. The other one. It's actually called like Tornado, and it's a mono green card that you can overload for like 4 or 5 to destroy all flyers. Why would anyone? So you would put the card in there, not to grab command tower. You could if you want a free shuffle, for example. But the real reason is Death Touch Reach in mono green is really difficult to acquire.
I said, why would somebody put a command tower in there? So you would put a command tower in mono green, 1, for the lulz, because it's funny as fuck. But 2, you would put it in because if you can grab it with the tower winder, it's fine. Senhelfen says, how many of us want to make a Keanu Reeves deck with Shadow the Hedgehog included? Look, Keanu Reeves being Shadow is good. I'm okay with this.
Mono white has infinite mana now.
Wizards of the Coast, based, finally giving white its due. Oh, wait, that's every single set in the last, like, 3 years.
Mono white now has, so that creature with Metalcraft, 2 white pips. If you control 3 or more artifacts, equipment you have has equip 0.
Taji, the use case for Atraxos Fall is generic removal. It's just a generically good removal piece. And in mono green, I think it's fine. I love the style of the Nitros fights so much. And the music for the Nitros fight is perfect.
Pay 2 to destroy a target artifact, battle, enchantment, or creature with flying. I mean, paying 2 in mono green to destroy a creature with flying is okay, but that's the only use case you'd basically ever use for it.
I mean, it's also just naturalize. Like,
Yeah.
for every reason you would run Return to Nature, you'd run that. It's a naturalize with upside. Naturalize is...
But I mean, if you're caring about those in mono green, then I guess early on they could do the thing, but just run Bane of Progress. But I guess this also takes care of creatures. Sometimes.
Yeah, just like how Return to Nature sometimes cucks a graveyard. Like, I'm very, very good with something that's okay.
Hey, Sonic Chamber. Hypersonic. I love
Hyperbolic
that.
Time Chamber. The Hypersonic Rhyme Chamber.
If you say it again, I'm gonna have to. I have to see that thing now.
Oh, wait, is this the... Do I get the jet now? Nope, it's the helicopter. Oh, well, I still really like the helicopter levels. Jassa, Anointed Procession is only okay in Rin and Seri. It's good in Jinifei, and it's good in... Like, all of the other Naya ones that care about tokens, it's good in. It's not super necessary in Rin and Seri. What's up?
What about Anointed?
They said, should I get Rin and Seri for my sister's... should I get Anointed Procession for my sister's Rin and Seri deck? And I said it's okay in Rin and Seri. It's really good in stuff like whatchamacallit, Jinifei or Jetmir. Like the commanders that care strictly about tokens, it's really good
Yenna. It's dumb, stupid in Yenna.
But however, if your deck is the Rin and Seri deck, not all of those decks are built as token decks.
So if it's a Rin and Seri token deck specifically, where you're gonna be running like Soul Sisters and other cards, then it's
Felidar Retreat and stuff like that. Then it's
yeah. But if it's more of a like just make some creatures and use other creatures to deal with to make those creatures stronger, then no. Like,
so what would
if
be
you're
some?
Focused...
Jasta says, "What would be some good things together?" Well, I don't know because I don't know what's in the deck.
Depends on the kind of deck, Jassa. It's very tokeny. If it's a heavy token-based deck where you're looking to specifically make a ton of tokens, Anointed Procession would be pretty good in. You'd also probably put Doubling Season. You'd also put Yenna.
Or Parallel Lives. Like, I'll die on the hill that doublers are wholly unnecessary cards for the decks that they're going in. However, there are some exceptions that I will make for that. Like Slimes Against Humanity, I think, wants some token doubling because the deck relies so heavily on what is otherwise a very underwhelming card. I pay 3 mana for a 2/2 with Trample. Like, that's
now
not
I pay 3 mana for 2 2/2s with Trample.
And now it's 3 2, or now it's, 2 3/3s with Trample, 2 4/4s with Trample. Like, that's an effect that scales very, very well with doubling. But when it's like...
You can make a green-white token doubling Slimes Against Humanity.
But I already have a blue-green token doubling Slimes Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Because Adrix and Nev is a token doubler in my command zone.
There's more... There's so many... Wait, is yours a Simic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I do really need a doubling season for the deck, though, at some point.
You need a doubling season, and then...
Yeah. I just can't afford doubling seasons at the moment. Bedtime for me. Night, Dorito.
Doubling season's a little expensive.
It's like $40 right now, so it's lower than it's been in years. But that's still $40. That's the amount of money we need.
$120 still.
Yeah, like $40 is how much it's going to cost to replace all of our pasta.
$25.69 for a near mint Japanese doubling season.
That's actually fairly reasonable.
$25.90 for a Japanese near mint doubling season. And they're near mint. Like, pretty good. The alt-art doubling season with the Hydra Goose from Eldraine. Near mint Japanese one for $30.
I think the American one's also $30, isn't it?
No, the American one is $41.
Fritz says just get the Mother Goose doubling season. He thinks it's the cheapest one. That's fair. Oh, by the way, Fritz, thanks to Jump Point, we actually have all of the money for the water heater if you wanted to go ahead and start getting that stuff prepared.
Actually, it's not the cheapest. The cheapest possible one you can get is Double Masters or Commander Masters near mint Japanese, which is $25. Every single copy of the Goose one, the Goose Hydra one, is at least $30 minimum.
God, if there's one thing Bomberman does that I'm not a huge fan of, it's keeping your health between levels.
Wait, it doesn't reset?
Yeah, and the reason it does it is reason it doesn't. Not defending it, I still don't like it. But the reason that they chose that is in Bomberman, if you die, you lose. Hold on, I can just go through. Yeah, when you die, your punishment isn't just losing a life. You also lose some of the power of your bombs that you have to get back with collectibles. So they try to make it to where you have to be very, very careful around enemies. I still don't like that. I still think it's a bad decision. But if I were a game designer trying to find a way to make a game punish a player, that's one of them. Every time you die, you will lose 1/4 of your bomb's powers. And then if you don't get back bomb, like...
1/4 total or 1/4 from what it is?
Okay. So you see how I can throw a bomb and it has a decent explosion radius? That explosion radius gets cut down by 1/4.
So what I mean is if 4 deaths equal basically no power, or will you basically always at least have some power?
Oh, you'll always have 1/4 of max power.
Okay, so the answer would be when you die, 1/4 of its current power is cut. Because that means you will always at least do, say, 1 damage. Because it can't round down.
Yeah, there's 4 stages, and you will always lose 1 stage down to a minimum of 1.
Yeah, so...
and then once you're out of bomb power, you start running out of bomb amount. So I can have up to 4 bombs on screen at a time right now. I can throw them, and then that allows them to, like, snake up to me like this, which there's some use cases for. But if my bomb amount goes down to 1, I have to wait until that bomb explodes at the end of its arc to throw another one. Fritz says not streaming Saturday, right? Yeah, my goal was Saturday, having that as a day off where I can go to the card shop and, like, breathe.
Yeah, Jassa. I would like, personally, to get, like, the Goose one, but specifically thinking for purely saving money, getting the cheap Double Masters one would be best.
Like, if I had my way and money was not an object, I would only get the original print Ravnica ones, because those were the ones I had as a child. Like, those were the ones I had when I was a kid. Back when doubling season was a nice $5 bill. Fuck.
The one of One Ring that got graded at a 9.
Fuck.
So there's actually a story of why it got graded at a 9. The person who graded it came forth and said that there's a small scratch on the back of it, which means when they got the card from the pack, they dropped it. And there was like a piece of gravel or some shit in it.
Or it was the standard Wizards of the Coast printing error.
It could be that.
Oh,
but
I lost all of my lives. Oh, I'm back at...
How?
I guess I only had 1, and I didn't think about it. Because the prison level took a lot of my power. So yeah, look at how little the bomb explosions are now by comparison. They're tiny. And I can only have 2 bombs now, so...
Oh, and they're small as fuck.
Well, the size is always the same, but the kaboom is small now.
No, that's what I meant, the boom.
Oh, yeah, the boom is small. But, like, so that's the size of the kaboom right now. 1 thing of bomb power doubles the size.
Jesus.
And I'm okay so long as I've got 2 bomb power. I don't need, and sometimes it's actually better not to have max power, because at max power, your bomb hitting you is really likely. Alright. I think if I hug this wall, I can't take damage from the thing. I actually don't care about that enemy. Ow. Do care about that enemy, though. There's the fucker who killed me last time. Oh. Oh, I actually have to care about you. There's the back of my back. Well, that sucks. So you get the stuff to late Friday or early Saturday. What would you prefer? Late Friday would be cutting into community magic time. Early Saturday is probably best. Are we able to just get everything at Home Depot, basically? Like, I'm imagining so. All you gotta do is go with me to pick up the stuff. After that, you can go do whatever, but whatever time's best for you. I mean, if we're talking about the time that's best for me, tomorrow morning before stream, but that's in the middle of your workday.
God damn it.
Wait. Ah! There we go. There we go. Man, why does Bomberman Hero have more momentum than the early builds of Sonic Frontiers? There's, I think the community would be fine if you took a bit of time away from stream to fix your house. You know, I will leave that one up to the community. I want to know what everybody's thoughts are for that. I want to agree, but said you and Saki come first? No, Saki comes first. Espen says, Surus fix a house. Random Joey says, mind if I ask what house repairs need to be done? So, water heater. Our water heater rusted out, or the water heater and storage tank rusted out. Britt says, I literally just need you long enough to play for the crap. Tell it not to rust. Easy. Such a simple boss fight. There's barely any, like, attack pattern for him. It's just stun lock him. Just stun lock him with bombs. I did it. Doodle, thank you for redeeming your points for an owl.
I love how much Popo adores Goku in the Team 4-Star. Like, Goku could be doing literally anything at all that any other human being or Saiyan would do, and he would just erase them from existence. But in Goku's case, he's like, give you one more. You failed twice, and I would have murdered someone for that, but you get one more. He still gets it wrong, and Popo's just like,
well, that's
guess,
Goku.
whatever.
You know.
Also, Goku doesn't obey the pecking order. He's allowed to interrupt Popo.
Everybody gets one. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kami, tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want.
You can leave the lookout.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Goku is just a little guy. He gets a pass.
All these squares make a circle.
The other one was when he was like, we're waiting for Vegeta and Trunks to come out of the hypertonic lion chamber, and Popo was just like, that one was on purpose. And Goku, the straight up Chad that he is, maybe, how are you still alive? Goku's just over here like, I can taunt him. You can't, but I can. And he doesn't just occasionally do it. He goes out of his way to do it.
I need enough energy from everyone. That means you too, Popo. Raise your hand. All the way, please. Oh, fine.
Little Green gets the same pass as Goku, but that's because Little Green won't take no shit from no one.
I like this one.
I wonder if that's why Tommy was allowed to be the way he was with Popo. Because he also, in his younger days, didn't take no shit from no one.
It also helps that they were basically drug buddies in TFS.
Yeah.
That shit does wonders for my glaucoma! He dropped a literal gallon of LSD. I don't even know where he found a gallon of the stuff. Oh, right. I can just tank so many hits.
God, the Carmilla song is my favorite.
Out for love.
Mm-hmm. Just because Carmilla with her hair down is... It
Good.
does stuff.
Would you recommend the dub or the sub of Dragon Ball? The dub. But watch Dragon Ball Kai. Like, don't worry about watching the original Dragon Ball Z. Watch Kai. Sakura says sub. I disagree. Watch Kai. The American voice actors for Dragon Ball are iconic, and the Kai dub is fantastic. Show sub of Kai. No, I still prefer the dub. In every way, shape, and form.
Also, Clown Bitch is absolutely insane.
Oh, the Clown Bitch song?
Mm-hmm.
Ravi says, I live, kind of? Why only kind of? You okay, Ravi? So Dragon Ball Kai's dub is spot on, apart from Goku's voice. Yeah, and it's okay for him to have the Sean Shamel voice. Like, Sean Shamel's Goku is good. The nap helped, still hurty. Well, I'm glad the nap
Oh,
helped.
fuck.
You okay? Your neck hurt?
I just got... While watching the Carmilla song, my spine right behind my sternum popped finally.
Oh. Feels good.
Mm-hmm. Bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government? Wow.
Man, I really do love the lava levels of this game, because you can tank an obscene amount of damage during them, and it's just fine. Because the cooling chamber acts as a healing spot. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Ah, yes. Unwinding clock in the One Ring. How much damage are you taking? Like 8. Okay, how many cards are you drawing? Like 20?
You know what deck I have my One Ring in right now? Liberty Prime.
Because you want to be able to sack it whenever you
You
need to sack
you don't
it.
understand. I'm taking 0 damage. I proliferate the One Ring up just to draw a bunch of cards with it and then sack it away. I ain't taking any damage today.
We both have like 4 copies of the One Ring.
No, you have 4 copies of the One Ring, and you have 6 copies of the One Ring.
We both have 2, and then I
And
have
then
4
you have
for
4 for your deck.
my modern deck.
Yes.
But we don't count those.
Yeah, we don't have a, quote, fair distribution of One Rings. Saki has a fair distribution of One Rings.
Not our One Ring. My one.
Yes.
Unfortunately, my deck requires them.
Well, yeah, it's the modern deck does need them. Sakura
You hate that
says,
card? It is not a balanced card. It is a very unfair card.
Sakura says, for me, one reason I prefer Japanese is that I can read it. Right. You can also read English.
Man, have we told chat the experience I had with One Ring moment in one of my games? Are you okay?
So, my leg fell asleep, and it just got blood flow again, and it hurts so much! God, fuck! Stop, leg! I was so glad I got a game over, because I can just shake my leg out now and get it to stop hurting! Fuck!
So, you guys, we were in Alabama.
Yep.
And we were
visiting
playing in a modern tournament. And one of my opponents was a Boros mono red burn deck.
That's what?
So
Say the words
Boros,
again.
but mono red. Their only real red, their only cards that had white were Lightning Helix for the burn and Deflecting Palm.
Okay,
that
so
was
so it is a Boros deck then. Continue.
When 8 of your 40 cards are red or are red-white compared to just red, there's no reason to call it Boros.
I'm sorry, it's Boros. Continue.
No.
Yes.
It is not Boros.
It's Boros.
Oh my god. So anyway, they're Boros burn deck. And they got me to 4 life by turn 3, which is accurate for a Boros deck. So I played the One Ring. Blocked them from being able to do damage. Then I played the One Ring, blocking them from doing damage. Then I played the One Ring. Then I played Sculpting Steel, Sculpting Steel, and Sculpting Steel, and Sculpting Steel. Because when it goes on the stack, because you're casting it and it's entering the battlefield as the artifact, the One Ring is when it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you get protection from everything. So I got to stave off dying until casting Emrakul, the Aeon's Horn. So I took my second turn, and they had 2 mana open. So I casted Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger, exiling their 2 land, forcing them to cast their card if they had one. They did. They casted Deflecting Palm. For the rest of the turn, any damage that I would deal is instead dealt to me. So I said, that's very cool. I cast the One Ring. I gain protection from everything. And then I went to combat. And they thought they were going to win. I said, I attack with Emrakul. You must sacrifice 6 permanents. They're like, but I win. You're dealing damage to yourself. No, I'm not. I take no damage. I have protection from everything. They got so mad, it required us calling a judge after they said so many things about knowing their deck inside out, and they played it for 1,000 years.
Yeah, their exact words were, I've done this exact play 1,000 times in 1,000 lifetimes, and this is how this works. To which, no.
When I have protection from everything, it means I can swing, make you sack your permanents, get to do nothing on your turn, and then I get to swing again. Yeah, he was so goddamn angry.
And like, I couldn't just sit there and rule on it because I'm not a judge, and I also get rulings wrong all the time. Like, I've been corrected on rulings on my YouTube channel a lot, and that's okay. I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be. But when some dumb motherfucker is some dumb motherfuckering that hard,
Yeah, I got to swing with Emrakul. They didn't take any damage, but they lost all their permanents, and they're like, but I lose. That's unfucking fortunate. You shouldn't have been a huge piece of shit. That was the silliest part at the end of it, but
this character that's about to show up right here, before they go off screen, gave me problems as a child.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it doesn't actually.
Dumb motherfucker. Old Gus, the person in my story, who was so certain that their deflecting palm had won them that game. It did in fact not. I could see why, though. Cat person character.
How's it going, Remy Raging Furry? Furry? Fury? No, that's Furry. That's definitely Furry. Said Moe heads how very Hudson. I mean, yeah, This game was developed by Hudson Soft. Is it normal for glasses to hurt on the ears? So when you first get glasses, from what I understand, yes. As you're basically adjusting to the feeling of having them. And I know you just got your glasses. You Shadow Thirst on Twitch? Ah, gotcha. Hi, Growly. This is where the person with glasses gives sagely advice.
What?
Axo asked if it's normal for glasses to hurt right around the ears
No.
where they're settled.
They need to be adjusted. So if your ears start getting pain from the glasses hooks, then you can start getting headaches from them too.
Ah! Growlithe! Why?
Rough.
Do you... Growly, do you need outside? Do you need outside, Growly?
Oh,
You okay?
yeah.
Fuck. Quote of the day, it only takes one drop of piss to ruin a pint of beer. Yeah, Altfact says, just orgasming on stream, that's all. Alright, let me go ahead and get Growly taken care of. Baby girl wants some outside. Come on, Growly, let's get you outside. Alright. Doggos are outside. In about 30 minutes, everybody, we're going to start doing Community Fortnite stuff.
So, From Software's DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring, is shaping up to be quite literally the greatest DLC ever produced.
Oh?
They're offering it at the same price as a normal video game, $40. But it also comes with the same amount of content as a normal video game. They're estimating it'll take about 50 hours of just killing only the bosses and doing no other side quests to complete the game. The DLC by itself.
Is best DLC measured in hours played?
So it's... Most people are just calling it a sequel, but it's a DLC.
Okay.
Hello, Loki. No, there have been no topics.
Oh, there was one, the Marjorie Taylor
What's
Greene
that?
one. I had a,
Oh.
I had Channel Pup narrate it.
Okay.
There will be more topics tomorrow. I didn't realize how much time was going to be spent doing other things today. Especially finding out that, like, all of our pasta is shot. So we're going to be doing the Community Fortnite stuff, and then it will be probably bedtime after that. I thought I was going to be opening with topics, but I was like, I'll finish Banjo first. It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Flick Clockwood bent me over more than it normally does. Did you talk about her bringing up space lasers again? Yes! That was what we talked about.
Huh. That's something that I should have done with my Azorius group hug deck. Smothering Tide.
I
You
hope
guys
everybody
cast a
likes
spell?
drawing cards.
Draw 7 cards, please. But I don't want to. No. I didn't say you may. You must draw 7 cards when you cast a spell. But giving us cards is bad. Doesn't hurt me at all if you have no more cards to draw.
I agree with your words, Jasa. You zoned out for a second. Why is Saki a monster? She consumes the dreams of small children for sustenance. Okay, so just a normal breakfast then? What? I don't think children is a normal breakfast.
No, they live.
For how long?
Well, I mean, I'm just taking their dreams, so they just get to have no dreams. You're fine.
Said yes, lasers to deal with border control.
Ah, yes, space lasers.
She's just sitting there like, I don't like brown people. Shoot them out of the sky!
No, she said it more tactfully. We have to defend our borders against the invaders.
Man, those are the same sentences. I'm gonna go play the video about the death of a euphemism now. It seems more pertinent now than ever before. Fun fact, newborns have more bones than us. There's this one bone, a thing in the cranium that fuses as you get older. Oh.
Actually, they technically have less bone than it. So, your cartilage between your fingers counts as bone about the time you turn 10 or 11. But when you're small and tiny, it's not bone yet. It's more sinewy. Less calcified. bodies are weird.
Bodies aren't weird. Bodies are fine. It's the people who use the bodies as flesh suits that are weird.
What? What?
What?
Huh?
I said bodies aren't weird. It's the people who reside in the bodies as flesh suits that are weird.
Oh. You technically still have cartilage in your ear.
Yes, said, sir. Sir, a skinwalker confirmed.
It could just be Eldritch Horror Girlfriend.
Do you guys want to go play skateboards?
Skinwalker Cirrus and Eldritch Horror Girlfriend. Both of them trying their damnness to seem like they fit in, but they just kind of quite don't.
I fit in and real people.
And then a small little girl with psychic powers. Wait. I've seen this anime.
So the question was asked earlier in chat when I said I want to beat Bomberman 64 finally. Isn't this Bomberman 64? No. This is actually Bomberman Hero. So Bomberman 64 was the first Bomberman game on the 64, and it doesn't have jumping, and the bombs have a different way of exploding, and it's a lot more puzzly than this one. It also has some of the most kick-ass multiplayer of all time, and I want to get a copy of Bomberman 64 just so I can do the multiplayer with friends. It's fucking great. Then there's Bomberman 64 Second Attack, which is the same game, but with better level design. And then there's Bomberman Hero, which was basically, let's put Bomberman the character in a bog standard N64 platforming adventure. Because Bomberman's not normally a platformer. Bomberman's normally more of a violent puzzle game.
Pickle Rick!
Said the multiplayer is good. I must have never seen it. Oh, multiplayer for Bomberman 64 is just fantastic chaos. If there were more people that knew how to operate Project 64 Calera, I'd do Bomberman 64 multiplayer for stream. This is when the Nitros fights start getting even more interesting. But they take away the disc power that he had in the previous fight. I think they add the disc power back in a future fight. Oops. Problems happen. Older media had a thing for putting princesses in bondage. Yep. You have to think, for a lot of older media, women were viewed more as objects to either be, like, saved or achieved or what have you. They were seen as motivation for the player. Motivation for the main character, what have you. Come on. I tried tanking that hit, thinking that that was gonna work. Because I thought that was gonna be the last hit that he needed to die. Catabingo says, sorry for being nosy, but is it worth it streaming if just a few people are here? Catabingo, there's 93 people watching. There's only a few people on YouTube, but YouTube is only one of the platforms I'm streaming to right now. There we go.
Let's start with a little bit of butter. 16 bars of butter.
With 16 bars of butter? Is this one of the old school recipes?
I think so. Melt all of the butter and put seasonings in. Yeah, it's an old recipe. It has to be. Oh, okay. You're putting a whole steak in there. That's fine.
For 16 sticks of butter?
So the butter mostly gets completely ignored. What you're doing is you're imparting some of the butter flavor to the steak, which actually really works.
That still feels like a lot of butter for that.
No, because you want to dip the whole thing in it. The whole thing must be covered in it for the way it's being cooked.
It sounds like you're just cooking steak in a deep fryer.
What in the oven 175 for 40 minutes.
Gideon Wells says, maybe I should try cooking with 16 sticks. I don't know if that's super necessary. I forgot how cancer this power-up is. Fuck. I throw bombs like a mile when I have this thing on, and it's so hard to aim them. Why not just eat the butter sticks raw?
So, because you're losing most of the butter after you pull it out, because it's still at 175 for 40 minutes, it's only cooking it a little bit. The rest of the way that you're cooking it is searing it. Why not just blow my brains out now?
Don't forget to put some butter sauce on when it's done. Weird tangent about the music of this game. I borrowed Bomberman 64 as a kid. About my sister first got a copy of the first Backstreet Boys CD, which basically became the game soundtrack for me. Neat. Learning how to brown and clarify butter is a must as a baker. I don't doubt it. I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, I hate this level. This is the level where you have to beat all of the enemies with one type of bomb, and then you have to switch to the salt bomb afterwards. Which can't hurt any enemies at all. But it's necessary to fight these things. God, listen to that crunchy salt sound effect. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvia Snow. The salt hurts you. Doesn't hurt anybody else for some reason. See? It just kind of... just kind of is. Shit doesn't even break boxes! Fuck, I hate this bomb. The bomb was so bad I committed suicide over it. It was time. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, let me see if I can't go through this level without getting the fucking salt bomb. Or I'll just die! It's fine!
The game's over.
Butter bomb is when you microwave it and it explodes. You did it! Yeah! I did it! I died. Ta-da. So this game really likes you having momentum behind your jumps, and I jumped from a standstill. Can you guess how well that worked for me? God! Balls! What is happening?
The game's over.
Let's try that again. Son of a bitch! What the fuck? Ah! Rubik's Cube looking motherfucker! Shit your mouth! Half of Brian!
Do I still have that offer? I wonder if I do.
Offer?
So back when RimWorld first launched, Sylvester, the developer for the game, offered a couple of different upgrade paths for the game as a way to support the game and get your name in the game permanently. And it was $10 for the base one, which would just get your name in the game, or $100 for create a story path for the character, or like $300 to make them a monarch in the game, which would have them be in basically every game because they were generated also as a pirate monarch. He stopped offering it after a couple of patches because it was supposed to be limited content. You can't just keep offering that. It would make people it would make the stack of how many characters he's making just continuously go up.
It'd be infinite, basically.
Yeah, and you can't just keep on programming them. But I asked him a little bit after he stopped offering it if I could buy it later. And he gave me a personalized link for it that still hasn't expired.
Hey, Charles said, did I just get an ad for an anti-woke solar panel? What? An anti-woke solar panel? What is this beautiful majesty? What is this thing? Man, why do I feel so tired? I guess because it's been 8.5 hours of streaming. But just... Iwobi. Iwobi. Thank you for the follow. Iwobi. Kronos, thank you very much for gifting out 5 subs. Jesus Christ. Adds lots of time to timer. Ah! Yeah, if you find the ad, put it in video suggestions. I'll be getting to regularly scheduled content tomorrow since today I'm exhausted because I made the mistake of starting with Banjo-Kazooie, then doing food and going to Bomberman Hero, and now I'm like, I'm very tired. So we're going to do Community Fortnite today, and then we'll do the rest of everything else tomorrow. Seen somebody charging a Tesla with a gas charger yesterday, or gas generator. I did it! Jesus. Cronus says, I grew up with this game. It deserves way more love than it gets. I adore this game. Although, it is a game of the 5th generation, so, you know what that means? It has to have... It's gotta have a push and block puzzle, everybody.
I hate those puzzles so much.
God, do you remember when every video game that shipped ever had one? Like, all of them. Fucking Pokemon had a pushing block puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking game needed one, and I just do not... I'm so happy we've evolved past moving block puzzles. That puzzle is being generous. Oh, moving block puzzles were never hard most of the time. But they were dropped in every single game. It was like a rite of passage as a game developer. You put a fucking moving block puzzle in your game.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm. What's up, Pop?
Look at how tiny Konako and his sister were.
Give me a sec. Aww. Little itty bitty babies.
They're so fucking tiny. So small. And Nitro.
Oh. You hated the second boss fight with this guy? Wait, Nitros 420. Hold on. Is your name Nitros because of Bomberman Hero? But also, yes. Yep. Oh, fucking sweet. Nitros is a cool villain. I just fell to my death. You completed Bomberman Hero more than I ever did with Bomberman 64. That's because Bomberman Hero is a more enjoyable game. Like, the single player in it at the very least. God, this fight reminds me of the fight with the contract guy in Hat in Time. Oh, are you waiting for me to turn blue? Is that it?
You gotta throw the bomb in front of it. You gotta turn sharply to the right. No, turn sharply.
There we go. I have to jump and get it. Meep. Meep. Come on. Fuck, fuck. Anyway, let's try that again. At least the Bulbin fight is more challenging than the Garuda fight was. Where he just stands in place and lets you stun lock him. Alright, I need to walk you closer to the middle of the map. You wish Bomberman Hero had more of those red bombs? Red bombs? I don't think there's red bombs in Hero except for the ones that Nitros uses, right?
God, I miss it.
Hey, hun. Where is Konako right now?
I don't know where Konako is.
Give me a second.
The game's over.
No.
He goes, Mom, I would like escape. And you go, no. Escape isn't an option.
No, no, no. 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 Yeah.
Figure.
Where is it? Out in the kitchen?
I had to go AFK for a second, trying to find my phone. There it is. Found my phone, but I don't know where Saki's phone is. I was trying to find phone.
Look at him.
That is held high, technically.
He always was a regal kitty. Mm-hmm.
Looking for the email from RimWorld.
Oh, I had found it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now you're just going through everything.
it was
Yeah.
over here somewhere. Right here.
Cool.
Still active. It allows you to design a backstory for your character, have your character's name put in there forever. And
There we go. I am functional. Found my phone.
still don't know where mine is.
We'll find it before the night's over. For now, I think it is time to minimize this and swap over to Community Fortnite stuff.
Fortnite.
Yeah. See you, Fritz.
The fuck is that playing for? What's that?
Ah.
Weird.
Taji says, how big are Cirrus and Saki on game music? So, I almost always listen to video game OSTs.
Depends on what the one is for me. Copy artifact.
Volume. Let's see here. Reports say Israel was going to do limited response and the U.S. is going to let them move into Rafah. U.S. denies deal. Israel response very not limited. Yup. I heard that through everybody in chat so far. No, Biden's not trying to self-sabotage his re-election. He's trying to figure out what the best way to go about dealing with the situation is. I don't think it's necessarily self-sabotage. Like, unfortunately, the United States and Israel are strong trade allies. So this is a very damned if you do, damned if you don't situation for him. Support Israel, keep trade partner. Don't support Israel, lose trade partner, but have the moral ground. From a purely numbers and electorate perspective, it's hard to figure out which one you would need to do. From a moral perspective, it's fairly easy, but...
I'm gonna just be that person. Buy a near mint, graded 9.5 copy artifact, and crack it.
Why?
Because I'm evil.
This is true. Anywho, if anybody wants to join us, invites are here. Nitro says, don't support Israel equals numerous uncommitted voters will likely come back and vote for him. We don't have any evidence of that, though. So, I'm not saying this as a way to support Israel. I'm not. Because engaging in a genocide is a fucking bad thing to do. But the word numerous is putting in a lot of weight. And two, a bunch of uncommitted voters coming back and voting for him, there's no way to guarantee that number would be bigger than the amount of support he might lose. It is a purely damned if you do, damned if you don't situation that he's got to navigate way more carefully. Sylvie Snow, anybody is allowed to participate in Community Fortnite. All that would happen is you might be kicked out if another person tried to come in. But for anybody who wants to join, just send me an invite. Send me a friend request, rather, and I'll send you an invite. Scrab says, what I miss? Nothing much. We're starting Community Fortnite, though, if you want to join in. Oh, is Alpha Mario X still around? Because I need their help getting Ocarina of Time randomizer working. Because if we do Ocarina of Time during stream, then we're going to be going and doing Ocarina of Time randomizer.
I did it.
Oh, okay.
Can I get an invite?
No.
No? Very well. I'll just sit here and be sad with the cat. I understand.
Oh, I joined Saki's... God damn it.
Huh? Get wrecked, nerd.
Give me leader so I can invite people.
No.
Okay.
Someone's in my group? Hypnotic cat? I don't know who this is. Ah, okay. Who is? Loud.
Loud?
A little bit.
What's loud?
Bye?
What?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Alright, we're gonna have the room open for another minute, and then we're gonna be starting. If we start with 3, we start with 3. Alright. Readying up.
I guess we're readying up.
I guess so.
Oh, okay. Sylvie is here, huh?
Yep.
Very well. Ah, who are these people sending me friend requests? Don't do that.
Everybody hit ready up.
Hypnotic and Sylvie, ready up.
Hypnotic Cat, I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Krabs, right?
Mr. Krabs.
That's
I'm
fair,
gonna drop
Paige.
to the nearest fire temple I can, and I'm gonna throw fire.
I'm gonna throw fire too.
What now? What's going on?
Talking about bringing VTubers into Fortnite.
It wouldn't be bad, so people could play as their favorite VTuber.
Yeah.
But it would almost certainly only be big ones.
Mm-hmm.
What quests do we have? Travel in a vehicle. That's not bad. Deal damage to opponents from above.
That's super easy.
Remember to press B on your way out. All right, what do we got here?
I see the fire temple.
Where is it?
I just pinged it. Yellow ping is me, I think.
All right, I'm gonna stop here for the NPC then. I want her to scan everything. Eyes in the sky. I want to wear a dress like this.
Like the one Aphrodite has?
Mm-hmm.
Find one and we'll see if we can get one for you. I will never say no to seeing you in a dress. Seeing you in a dress causes me problems.
Did you already loot the fire one?
Mm-hmm. Here you go, fire bending. Alright, let's all rendezvous at Lavish Lair. I'm not gonna lie, the bending already looks well done. Oh, it is. Like, check this out. Check this out. Once we can find where airbending is, airbending also looks sick. Airbending movement is very, very fun. Hold on, I need to turn on... Media player. There we go. Needed background music. Oh, what's over there? Oh, there's a team here.
NPC you can hire.
Team here. There we go. Team dead.
Unfucking real.
Oh, the power of the bending?
It's firebending is just so good. All right.
The Jesus fucking Christ who needs a gun when you have fire?
Right? That's literally what I said. I was like, just using firebending is all you need to do.
No! No! Really?
God. I did it.
Oh. Get fun. Sylvie Snow.
Oh.
Oh, well, if Sylvie Snow's going to be back there... Oh, so they're probably DC'd again. Gotcha. Fuck, my phone alarm going off. But it feels like Fortnite is everything Disney Infinity was supposed to be. Yeah. Man. The games to life idea. It's so dead. Excuse me? Eat shit, motherfuckers! Firebending! It's balanced!
It's absolutely not balanced.
It's so balanced, though! God, it's so fucking balanced!
I think, Sylvie, are you in a firefight?
No, Sylvie, they said in the chat they're DC'd.
Oh.
Yeah, this
That's
is
weird.
this is
their character still moving?
No, I think it's just sitting there in
Oh, okay.
lavish. God, I adore firebending. Oh, is there a bounty over there? For somebody with a medallion?
Firebending here?
Yep. I'll take that. I'll hand it over to Mr. Krabs. Krabs, would you like to join the Fire Nation? Would you like to join the Fire Nation? Fire Nation attacks. There you go.
Get it? Because they're Fire Nation attacks.
Yes. YouTube chat, better. I put in the pink invisible unicorn in the sky. My God. Fucking bending. Oh, is that water bending over there? Hmm.
Can't see anything on my mini map.
Oh no, that's a... I see what it is. That's a place that's going to be opening up at some point. Would you like to get on the back of my motorcycle? Ah! Man, not being able to see anything on my mini-map is kind of cancer.
Is the fight still available here?
Oh my God, it is. Jesus.
Oh, they count as wildlife? Neat.
Yep. This kind of trivializes the wolf fight, I'm not even gonna lie. The furry! Wait a minute. That emblem will be perfect. Storm is right on us. We gotta go.
Run. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What's up?
Did I just DC? There's no way. I couldn't open that god chest.
Oh, that's weird. Ravi says, me? You're not a furry that needs to die. Yet.
We need to move again, though.
We do. Oh, somebody's
Fire
airbending.
team right on us.
Okay, that's their NPC down. They still have people. Oh, you found water bending. Sirs, when are you coming to Fortnite?
Are you sure that Ravi does
We've
not
got
need to
people over
die?
here.
You woo.
Looks like one whole team.
Are you sure that Ravi doesn't need to die?
Any help?
Get. Ooh. Alright, fuck that thing. Nothing's going away.
Airbending. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, no. I didn't get your cards. Fuck. Hold on. I'll get y'all's cards here in a second. Ah, fuck. Really? How much health did you have, buddy? Oh, no, I knocked you down. Oh, that was an even trade, but you had teammates. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make us go back to lobby. All right. We will be trying to get our 4th again. If you would like to join, do you feel like the following creature enemies to minion? I don't care. You're like, no need to die. No, I wanted to get their cards, and then the one person sniped me, and I went, okay, cool. I guess we're fighting, but fight didn't end up well in my favor. All right, Sylvie Snow, if you want to try to hop back in, it's perfectly fine. All right. Ready. Good. Fuck. If you end up DCing again to give your spot up, that's understandable. Understandable. Really do apologize for this happening again. It's not your fault. After this game, if it does it again, then know that there's an issue that needs to be resolved elsewhere. You know what I'm craving, hon? I'm craving cinnamon rolls.
Ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way.
Emote within 20 meters of an enemy player.
So we just knock somebody down in style on them.
Be as toxic as you can. I guess if you really want me to.
Pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. When you think you're going, baby,
Join the jam session.
Rebels Roost to Mount Olympus. Fire Temple is right there. I'm gonna grab the NPC that's over there. Press B.
Trying to figure out where the is air temple. No, that's gonna be a water temple over there. Fire temple there. Alright, I hope that
Man,
that's...
it's crazy how much further you drop when you drop next to the cliff.
Cinnamon rolls, don't eat sake. You have no idea what I've done. Hi, hon.
Hello.
Hello. How is?
It is.
That's really good. That's cool.
I just can't see anyone on my thing. Did
Your
you
mini-map?
grab the fire temple?
No, I went to grab earthbending. I was trying to grab airbending.
Fuck. Am I gonna have to deal with 2 firebenders? Because I ain't letting other players have it.
I just pinged where
There's
airbend...
firing over here at Rebel's Roost. Oh my god, they are untouched and Zuko is here.
I just pinged airbending. I'm gonna go try getting that and then using it to get back to y'all. Don't vor girlfriend. But never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Just know I was tempted to.
There's 3 people here.
Wait, this is water bend? God fuck. Ah, fuck, okay. And so airbending's out of the cards, because apparently I can't tell if something's airbending or waterbending.
I think they're NPCs. I'm on the road again. Okay, so somebody's already grabbed Artemis. And somebody tries to shoot me. Fuck him. Well, that was silly.
Hmm.
They were hiding on the bottom floor, and they kept on firing at the floor upwards at us. So either
they're
they were
dead now.
bots that knew where we were, or they were people that knew we were there, and that's a different implication altogether. Here you go, hon.
Would you like an earthbending?
No, you can give it to...
Would you like
crabs.
an waterbending?
I'll take a waterbending for sniping, yeah.
And sniper bending, let's go. If you had 100,000 to spend on a car, would you get Muskrat Cybertruck to impress Saki? I don't think Saki would be impressed by a Cybertruck.
Isn't that Elon Musk piece of shit?
Yes.
Ew.
I don't think I'd be impressing her with that. No, if I had $100,000, I'd be paying off my debts. And then I could spend some of that on a new vehicle that only costs like $26,000 right now. That would be the smarter thing to do.
I think cutting that money in half and having Brennan invest it would be better.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh. It just straight up destroys them. It just so obliterates those tires.
Yep.
Holy shit. I kind of wish waterbending didn't also have a ammo cost. I wonder if it doesn't have an ammo cost in water.
Razor says the Model 3 after rebates is less than 26. Yeah, but I don't want to be in a death trap. And I'm sorry, but the Cybertruck is a death trap.
Got a tire shot out. God, these things are so hard to control with one tire missing.
Yep. A used Nissan Leaf goes pretty... So I couldn't really do a Nissan Leaf. The hills are too steep in my area, and the Nissan Leaf struggles with hills.
Cirrus, the slime girl, destroyer of vehicles.
Yep.
Bane of all that is motor transportation.
But it does
This
get
message was brought to you by the subscribe button.
The Nissan Leaf and the Chevy Spark both struggle with steep hills.
God, where is everyone?
Razor says the Cybertruck's been getting a lot of unwarranted bad press. Truck EVs just don't have the capacity they need.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The entire reason I wouldn't like one is because Elon Musk is at the head of it. The guy is just a stupid piece of shit. Oh, there is a team there.
Coming. Just fair warning, I am also nowhere near you, apparently. But I'm trying to get to.
Okay. Okay, I can see it. This thing is a 3-hit to the head, like...
Yeah, it's a sniper.
Like, this is really, really smooth. I like it. It's an infinite ammo sniper rifle. It's fantastic. Ooh, hello, firebending.
It's also faster than mining.
Hello there. Oh, yeah.
What'd you
That's
find?
good. Legendary Warforged. Anyone want a purple shotgun?
I'm good with what I got. Trying to figure out where this...
Over here.
Oh, I see him. Man, there are so many teams just dying here. Jesus Christ. How's it going, Nami? Is it a graphical glitch, or?
No, there is firing over there.
No, there's air bending sitting here.
Oh.
But... nothing. You're awake early for once on your day off? Oh. Come on, Artemis, do your scan again. Oh, that was an instant death. Okay.
Elimination? Oh, there's people over here.
Yep, I see him. They've gone up into the, they've gone up to the island.
Let's chase. I'm going up.
Going up right after you. That knocked one down. Nope, I got knocked down. Sweet shit. Oh shit, we gotta go. Storm.
Yeah, that's why I'm running.
Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, he's reviving his friends. Alright, he successfully revived his friends. We just have to kill them before they get down. Two down.
Got him.
Got him. Instant death.
Yep.
All right, so they're all dead. We successfully killed that team directly after their res.
Aspect of agility. Legendary Warforged rifle.
God, okay, I guess I'm getting health from over here?
Oh, thank God. Splash me up here.
Oh, I did not mean to take your gun. Fuck.
Oh, God. We need to run. Grab that airbending and run.
On it! Woo, let's go! God, airbending is great.
It's only good for movement, though. Someone just died here. Can this go up the edge? It can!
There we go.
I'm going over here. I think this is an air temple building.
That's a water temple. Because it's frozen.
Come on, healing and shield. Yes, slurp right here. Two water bendings, but I already have one.
Got one, two.
Oh, we got steps on me.
Instant death on mine. Woo!
Oh,
There.
here. Hun.
Yeah, thank you.
There's 5 people and 2, which means a team of 2 or 2 teams of 1. Oh shit, res.
See if we can't do it again.
One person left. One person left. Get my card. Careful though.
Where's this?
Upstairs, up there on the hill.
Nope, I got knocked.
No, help him. Hypnotic, go help him.
You got this. You got this, Krabs. You got this. I believe in you. It's just you versus him.
Grab your shotgun and blast him.
Help me, Crab Kenobi. You're my only hope.
They're healing. Behind you.
Nope. No.
Oh.
He was just infinitely faster at everything than you. Very
Man.
close, though. Very close.
He went into the building and started healing rather than jump out and help you.
All right, return into
That's
lobby,
fine.
and we're going to try to get our fourth.
Oh, okay.
So if we queue up again, it just puts us in as 3. We did that whole game as a 3-man. He's like, it's okay, Zilby Snow. It's not your fault your connection's balls. But that's why we open up the room for anybody else who wants to come in. We'll be on for another hour. Good luck, Paige. Get some sleep. Axolotls, tomorrow's going to be Magic the Gathering stuff. We're going to be doing Friday Night Magic after topics.
Are you winning, son? No, Dad. We can't win. Can't you see? This non-corporeal dimension is a result of a devil in a playpen. Nothing is real. We can only do what we are designed to do. Face it, Dad. We are lifeless puppets dancing for the sick pleasure of dimensional observers in this void of ignorance. Our hollow souls are bound to be cloned and molded in the hellfires of cyberspace. Downloaded, compressed, shared. Downloaded, compressed, shared. They're watching us now. But I may have found a way out. For even the gods are bound to slip. One day, Father. One day.
Essential item for backpack. Can you take a guess what it is? For backpacking.
Is it a bulletproof piece of tile?
It is a big balloon filled with helium.
Oh my god, is it just the fucking...
It makes the backpack light as a feather. It wants to float away.
Yep, I saw that.
That's what we do with the card bag now. Hun, did you remember the...
Do you remember the giant helium balloon?
All the silly faces Peter is doing.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to trios then. Oh wait, no, I can't switch this to trios. Saki has to.
What?
We don't have a fourth at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
so we're gonna do a game. But I need you to switch us to trios.
I gave you the leader. What do you mean?
I love you.
I love you.
See ya, Staff. Also, yes, media share is still going for anybody who wants to send stuff. Why is the invisible unicorn pink? Have you heard of a show called Xavier Renegade Angel? Yes, I have. I did grow up in that era of Adult Swim.
Wait a minute. Counter is a normal trap card and not a counter trap?
What?
What? Alright. Fire Temple. Counter, the trap card. Until they errated it, it wasn't usable. The first printing of it was broken.
That's silly. Alright, I'm gonna go to what looks like probably a water temple. I hope it's an air temple, but it always just ends up being water temple. Kazooie says there's a ruling where card tech supersedes game rules. Not in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Said it was technically usable because they wrote specific rules for it.
Nope.
So if the card technically could not be used at that spell speed, unless there was a specific ruling that said, hey, this card works differently than the other things, then sure. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings are stupid. Back in GOAT format, there was a ruling that Apprentice Magician didn't activate in the graveyard, despite being worded to activate in graveyards. So you couldn't creature swap an Apprentice Magician to somebody and then kill it to get the effect. It would give the other person the effect. There is a cheeky move you can do with it still, though, in GOAT format, where you creature swap Apprentice Magician to your opponent, you kill the Apprentice Magician, they search out their Magician of Faith because it's probably their only target, and then you just Nobleman across out their Magician of Faith. Which makes you an asshole, but also, hey, airbending. That's cool, but airbending, though. Did you find the firebending?
Yep. I gave one to...
Okay. And I shall have to go find my own firebending. That's probably airbending down there. Man, why can't we see many of the bending locations? I guess it's so people don't just seek them out, but still.
Gotta grab the NPC from over here anyway.
Oh, Poseidon?
Mm-hmm.
Air wheel, let's go.
Oh, there are teams here.
I don't have a gun yet. Die to my melee weapon. Oh, Tosh, thank you very much for the 15. That makes Furrymon gotta smash them all play, apparently. Oh, God.
I dreamt to be the very best among the strong and brave. But masters of their Pokemon prefer to feel like slaves. I left my
What?
Guns. There's guns up there.
Oh, yeah, no, I got
get
gun.
them.
I got gun. I just got a gun. A gun. I have a gun now. I'm apparently having to watch Furrymon.
Furrymon, gotta catch 'em all.
Nope, gotta smash them all.
smash them all. Did you see fucking, did you see Markiplier's Smash Your Past Pokemon list? Fucking smash on Caterpie?
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. This is the horniest Pokemon song of all time. That they've just subjected me to in media share. Ugh. And I need to find a bending. Either water bending or fire bending. I'll take earth bending if it's the only thing available. But I just don't see any bending shrines. Is there a bending shrine
On my
over
ping?
there?
Oh, you can go faster with the airbending?
Yeah, you can sprint with it.
Oh, it's already so much faster. What?
Yep. This shit is like lightning. Sure, I'll take earthbending. It's better than no bending. Why water or fire only? So water's really good for sniping, and fire's really good for medium range combat. Earthbending's kind of okay. Does a lot of concussive damage, though. I will grant it that. What are we trying to hit? Do. Do. Oh, he's behind the tree! Fuck the tree! Ha!
Waterbending?
Fuck yeah! Bending! Let's go! We have 2 puppers, Pagan. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, it was just the...
I see the person right over here. Where'd they go? He had to gone far. Type of dog is a Growlithe, a Border Collie Shepherd mix. Nice. My local shelter has my favorite breed of all, and they even have puppies right now, but you can't adopt. Oh, I'm sorry.
There was firing over here, by the way.
Ping it again. I lost the ping.
It was somewhere in this direction.
I see it.
There's a supply drop on me. We're gonna steal it.
Okay. Then knock it out of the sky.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could knock it out of the sky.
They brought that back!
Not gonna lie, they should be far stronger. It also means there's someone over there, probably. Where are we going?
Just looking around to see where people are fighting. Kazooie, thank you for the $2 tip.
There's probably people on ping. On me, on me, on me.
I hope y'all can play it 3 feet up your ass. Dunno, but I'd sure like to try.
Oh my god. Coming, coming, coming.
Like you love your mother. Kiss your mother. Well,
Knock one down. Fucking... The quotes from Xavier Renegade Angel are always just crazy. It's such a fucked show.
Oh. Yeah, use that one, then use this one. No, 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 no.
What?
Oh, yeah, to get to 50. Okay.
Yeah, I know how to potion.
It looks like there's people coming. Never mind.
We can go ahead and take that
Going
island
up.
for ourselves, though. Look, Growly is not great for my allergies either. That's why I take medicine every single day. Free range.
Just gotta get a hold of some pigskin. This is my shimmering life prize. All I must do is create a diversion. What could distract people who love sports? Sports. 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 Sports.
Sports. Sports. Sports. Sports. What could distract people who love sports? Sports. Sports. Sports.
There's a water bending here. I wonder what happens if you acquire all 4.
You become the Avatar.
Give me your earthbending.
Give you my earthbending?
Yeah.
Here you go.
I have become the Avatar.
You are the Avatar.
Master of all 4 elements.
Give me back my earthbending.
Here we go.
You want to come in my UNSC approved warthog?
Stop moving. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh, I'm sad now.
Chupa thingy, how about that?
I don't see anybody. I want to do a test. Does Airbending's mobile version give you fall damage immunity?
It does.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, airbending is like some of the best mobility we've ever gotten. Feels genuinely great. Working with Knuckles?
I love working with Knuckles. He's the most professional actor I've ever met. He knows his lines, and your motivation, and the phone number for your high school drama teacher in case he wants to blame someone.
Back up on the island.
Still...
Doing.
Okay.
He takes his job very seriously, which is a good thing, but also kind of scary.
He's very method. When it comes down to it, he's as normal as any other all-red alien animal hybrid warrior, except he has no sense of humor at all.
I do not.
Airbending stays active in midair.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
He's awesome. I mean, we love him.
Get up. Now is no time to rest.
I don't think he sleeps, though.
I do not.
There's grapes at craft services, grapes in his trailer, grapes for lunch, grapes for second lunch.
The grapes are delicious.
I don't know where
Doing
you
the
are.
fight scenes with him is interesting. Takes things a
You
little
can
bit
jump
too
off
far.
the trampoline
I
with
my
them.
stunt double right across the room with just a little.
I do not make jokes.
Team's fighting on that hill right there.
Yep, coming. God, I actually do really want to see the Knuckles TV show. Well, yep, I died. I had the wrong bending, it's whipped. If you were an airbender IRL, what would you do with it? Fly? A lot of flying. Also a ton of, like, moving around as fast as possible for fun.
Honey, please help me.
Hey, hun? How?
Oh, you're dead.
How? How do you...
I didn't realize you were dead, and I didn't realize
so
that our
glad.
teammate was in the middle of nowhere.
I'm so glad that you're not a white mage. Don't worry, guys. I have a heal coming. Oh, everybody's already dead. You okay, hun?
Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just thought we were all together going into that fight. We were not anywhere near each other. It's fine.
And I love hitting cancel a billion times and it not work. Yeegeez, a fucking. Ravi, that's $50. This is big. The ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog recap cartoon. Oh no. He got fucked.
This fucking vet just pulled out a 2.5 inch, 1 centimeter, 1 inch diameter botfly larva from a kitten's nose.
Ow.
8-week-old kitten. Botfly larva, like as big as its brain, basically.
Is that super proto metal Sonic there? Jesus.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Back in lobby. Alright, we're gonna have the lobby open for a minute. If you guys join in, you do. If you don't, then we'll start.
Where can his weak spot be?
Oh, my bad. Wait.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
What? Wait, did you get in a whole new match?
No, it didn't do anything. I was just sitting there watching them play the whole time.
Yosh.
Weird.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Just fries it.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
She's fucking bouncing tits. Oh my god. Wait, did somebody actually mod this as fucking Doom? We don't really collect squishmallows, Bacon Apostate.
I play a swamp. I exile Simian Spirit Guide from my hand, playing Faithful Suiting. Discarding Jingataxis. I play Reanimate. Go. Alright, what do we got here? Mount Olympus with Air Nation, Earth Nation, and a Water Nation right next to it.
Here I come.
There's a Water Nation there and Air Nation there.
I'm going to this ping here. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, okay. So because I landed, quote unquote, next to the statue, it's just gonna make me fall for 3 years. You got a team dropping down right there.
Yeah, fuck them.
There's Water Nation there.
Alright, I have a spare air to bring you now. Figure out. Spare air.
I got air from...
Oh, then there's a spare air there.
Tis but a scratch.
Accurate depiction of Sonic and the Black Knight. Alright, so we are trying to find Fire Temple at the moment, correct?
There's a water bending temple and an earth bending temple near my ping.
Alright, that'll at least get us some way there.
Whoa!
Wow! Whoa! Crash Bandicoot. Ow!
You know, given proper training and technique practice, an airbender technically has infinite stamina.
You think?
So, we already have something called oxygen doping that doubles or triples a person's stamina capability. Given the right training, a person with airbending could become effectively incapable of feeling exhaustion.
Why, look! A chili dog!
What the
all
fuck?
alone out here in the middle
Hey,
of
hun.
nowhere.
Yeah?
I don't think I've ever seen this form here. I don't think I've ever seen this form ever.
Hold on. Trying to come in there and see what's going on. The Sonic Frontiers is just walking. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Found at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what?
Whoa there, bud. Oh, okay.
Alright, this is air bending.
1, 2, 3. Halligan's life.
Now we have the high ground. Mystery of the Druid. Oh, fucking I love the Mystery of the Druids thing.
When they found the bones on the hollow ground, it's the mystery of
The Druids.
They have a friend nearby, be careful.
I saw this video, it was so fucking funny.
They all have an attitude. Lowry was blessed with dashing looks. Got all the girls glued to all his books. He couldn't care less about the quest for killer. Still Halligan came and swiped the scissors. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. The Druids are coming. The Druids are scary. The Scotland Yard is getting wary. But Halligan's coming to solve the quarrel. No matter how.
Alright, this is what I wanted to show you.
The mystery of the Druids. They all
Watch this.
have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They
Oh, okay.
have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. A mystery for me and you. It's the mystery of the Druids. A mystery for me and you. Whoa.
That just launches you forever.
It's effectively flying, but without, like, the slow descent.
Let me see if I can... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck! Okay, let's try it again. I do think you're right, Taji. A media share stream element spot would probably be a good idea. Yes, I did it! Oh, that's so cool!
Right?
Oh, that's so fucking cool!
Like, it's not practical at all.
Ah, it's fucking cool, though. Okay.
Crab, we need your help. There's people over here.
Yep, these fuckers gotta die. Fucking Jonesy ass looking bitch. Eat poodoo.
Where's your card? Do we have it already?
I'll get it. Card's right here. Alright. I'm picking up your airbending to give it to you after we revive you. And I'm just going to revive you up here because it's very unlikely somebody's going to come up here. The mystery of the Druids. Man, that was such a fucking funny video when that aired. It's been years since I need to watch that video again. It's like 45 minutes long, but it's so good. Alright, crabs, here is your airbending for easy access to travel.
Airbending, a weapon, 2 shield pots.
We got you set up.
Here, hon.
What's up?
Behind you.
Oh, thank God. Shield pot. This is good. Storm is going to come and take us here in like a second.
Honey, turn around.
I did.
Fuck. Why are you like this?
I don't know. Fuck it, let's go. Honestly, it's because of how insane Halligan is. I don't think Druids could get this far if the pro tag wasn't as insane as Halligan. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. Seriously, if you were the Avatar IRL, would you be responsible with the power, or would the world just be fucked? I'd be as responsible as I could reasonably be.
What now? What about who?
If I was the Avatar, would I be responsible with the power, or would the world be fucked?
Oh, absolutely not.
See,
I'd Kiyoshi this fucking place.
See, Saki and I are different people.
On me! Oh, you guys are, never mind. I was not aware how far away you guys were. I thought you were, like, right behind me.
Nope.
There is a team of 3 over here. Please help.
So I just hopped off my airbending. Okay. Fuck you, Poseidon! Rock! Rock! Oh, God, cock. You got him, I believe in you. Oh, he's got firebending, kick his ass! Oh! Oh, he's being a little bitch! Oh, he's in his little bitch mobile! Oh dear, what is this?
So, how long do you think we'll be here? I'm not talking to you.
You know what? We are so screwed.
Thought you weren't talking to me.
You two, come with me.
What is this?
Report to Waste Management.
Honey.
Hi there, I'm B127. I'm actually working on some nicknames. The one I'm floating right now is Badassatron, which is actually pronounced Badassatron.
Badassatron?
I know we're just lowly worker bots who can't even transform. Don't you want to see what's out there?
There's a reason no one goes to the surface.
Oh my God. Ah, fuck!
It's dangerous.
Why'd you bring that back?
If we survive this, I'm gonna kill you.
I accept those terms.
What is this?
Res him.
The surface.
Hold on.
Beautiful.
You have proven yourself worthy.
There you go.
Take these and access your full potential.
I'm gonna have to watch this. This looks
more than meets the eye.
really good.
Fire bending on me. Do you want fire or water bending?
I'd prefer fire.
All right, here you go. Take
But
it.
you're more dangerous with the fire bending, aren't you?
Where's my head?
A little bit.
Yeah, you take the fire bending.
Here's a sniper.
Just drink. Oh, thank you very much, Taji.
That's not.
There is fighting over this way, though. I heard at least 2 guns firing. I'm pretty sure one might be dead now.
Coming.
We stand here together as one.
Whoa! I got a battle mask! It appeared with this guy!
That was a horrible recovery, but it was.
See that?
It worked. Oh, that's a storm about to come for us.
Yeah, the storm is coming for us. We gotta go. Oh, hello.
These are not the bad guys.
Why did you
Firebending.
Wait, no, it was already like that.
Firebending up there?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
It was already like, yeah, that's right.
So maybe a bit too heavy on the comedy for this trailer? Maybe, but I mean, we've had so many Michael Bay style Transformers.
In a world where everything is gritty and there are lots of explosions. Can you imagine such a world
with 2 brothers?
2 brothers. One of them, Megatron. The other, the mantle of leadership, Optimus Prime. Gritty, realistic. It's the unnamed ones will die.
Balls on pyramids.
Balls on pyramids. Michael Bay.
I think there's enemies up there on the island. I can't ping now.
Let's see, can we just avoid the island? Probably.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere near it.
Transformers. Gritty, like cheap icing. Ooh.
Whoa! Team.
They haven't served.
Whoa! Behind us!
Coming.
Be careful. Enemies on that hill.
Up on this hill right here.
Yep.
So we get behind them with airbending and fuck them?
They ran.
In a world where people are bitches.
Oh! On me!
Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Let me see where it's... Nope, I got knocked. There's an Aang in the house. It's the secret of the Druids. Alright, thank you, crabs. Alright, airbending my way out.
They're going to get their friends' things. Be careful.
Okay. Shields broke on that guy. Coming hot. Oh, got knocked.
Got knocked.
Jesus Christ, when everybody's got a bunch of bending, this is chaotic as fuck. Alright, that's last match of the night. We're at 3. Whew. Loki says, I'm tired and I have auditory processing, so I heard,
in a world where people are pigeons.
Fucking hell. Oh, well, I have Aang's glider now. Ugh. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I really enjoyed having all of y'all here. But it has been a long day in day 2 of the marathon, and it's time for me to go to sleep. So we are going to figure out where we are rating. Oh boy, I love when I get errors when I try to raid. Oh, that's my favorite. Let's see here. Wait, did it... Excuse me? I wanted to go to the people that... There we go. Alright, everybody. We are going to go see Merryweather. That's where we're heading. Alright, guys. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow.